Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're joining us from. Welcome to our 8-hour live and virtual charity singathon. My God, Mark and Kevin, that's even while I'm
It's
saying it,
amazing.
I'm getting excited. I'm like, oh my God, are we really
I
doing
know.
this?
I kept waking up going, oh, it's so, because we did it in such a short space of time. All this got put together in 2 weeks. It's amazing. And like, I just feel sorry for the poor, like, Aussie in the back room there who's been up at, what is it, 5 o'clock in the morning or something for
Five
him
o'clock.
and Sarah. So they're up and about bright and early, but it's going to be a long day for them as well, I think. But yeah, no, I can't wait.
Exactly. And what we want to do is, first of all, just talk a little bit about what you can expect over the next 8 hours over here, and also talk a little bit about why exactly we are doing this event. So, Kevin, do you want to maybe talk a little bit about how we came up with the idea and why we're doing this?
Well, didn't we start off by we were talking about oxygen concentrators one day, and then the whole thing sort of revolved from there, where we said, "Hey, remember we went to Deepalaya, and we always, contribute to them, and we called them and we sort of caught up with them and we asked them what was going on, and Jazz once, sort of filled us in, and then we got off the call and we went, hey, maybe we can help with with all of our people in our network, and what should we do? And I think Megla, you said, what about a singathon? And we went, what?
And I said, as long as I don't have to sing, it's one thing I won't do.
And 2 weeks later, here we are. And I must give the girls in India a big shout out to Sarah and Vivi and yourself, Megla, plus Mark.
Yeah,
For all the
Megla's
hard
put
work
in
Yeah.
you
hard
got.
hours.
Yeah, you put heaps of hours in to put this together, and to try and make it as entertaining as possible for everyone. And we've got some fabulous singers, haven't we? When we've been doing all the tapes this week, the
Yeah,
uh,
exactly.
I can't believe the talent we've got.
Yeah. And I think one of the reasons, we also decided to do this is because all of us are some way or the other connected with India, right? I mean, with the India Sourcing Network, with the people who went with us on the trip, with the huge group that we have, the Facebook group, everybody is somehow, connected with India. And there were people in the community who were, posting links to various charity campaigns to raise money, and I think it was also coming from the community that yes, people do want to do something to help, people in India. So I think it's also sort of coming from the community that this is what the community was asking for. And then why 8 hours? Why not 2 hours? Why not
Why?
4 hours? Why not 6 hours? Well, I think for me, the reason, we're doing 8 hours is because we want to create a big impact. This is a huge problem. This is a huge issue. And this is, this requires a large effort, and it requires a large impact. And so if we did, maybe 1 hour or 2 hours, we wouldn't be able to reach as many people. We wouldn't be able to, get as many singers. So that's why we wanted to do a bigger event that has more impact, that can reach more people. And we also have a bigger target for our fundraiser. So,
Absolutely.
I mean, ultimately, the reason we're doing this is to raise money for charity organization Deepalaya so they can help people in India, underprivileged people in India who are dealing with COVID or who are affected by COVID directly or indirectly. There are lockdowns, there are curfews, and all of this really has an impact on, people who are really living day to day. And, there are a lot of people in India who are sort of daily wage earners. And Deepalaya is an organization that works with a lot of these people, and we will have Deepalaya join us throughout the 8 hours. So after every 3 or 4 speakers, we're going to have somebody from Deepalaya come in and talk about their initiatives and how they work with different uh, children. They work with a lot of orphans, a lot of children from the slums. Who can't really afford an education. They run free schools. It's an amazing organization. I've been associated with Deepalaya for almost 10 years. I've been sponsoring kids there. When we went to India sourcing trip in October 2019, we actually visited Deepalaya, and we saw one of the schools that they run. So it's a very impactful organization. Kevin, what's our target for today?
Well,
What's our target?
well, we thought about $20,000, but I think what was it overnight? It's about $5,000 already.
It's nearly 5,000, 4,800 and something, I think it was this morning.
Hey, look, whatever we can do today, guys, it's a bonus for whatever we do. It doesn't matter, you know. It's whatever we can raise for these kids, and you know, to help the organisation, you know, it'd be fantastic, you know. And by God, they need it. By all the indications from what we've heard and seen, and you know, it's so sad, but you know, and it's like anything. Like Megley, you said, you know, most of these people live day to day. You know, I mean, when we were locked down, you know, we at least had credit cards that we call on, and you know, at least had to be able to, you know, sort of look after ourselves that way. I mean, some of these poor people don't even have that, you know, and God knows how they manage from day to day in this current sort of circumstances that's happening. So,
Yeah.
and, you know, the poor kids, they've not been able to you know, have any devices to. I mean, they've been locked down. They haven't been able to go to school, and a lot of this school learning is school learning with a teacher. You know, with the blackboard, and you know, they don't have the luxury of devices like you know, our kids do. And even if we can sort of some of the cash that we can raise today, or we can bring, you know, to help them with devices, or you know, if there's people out there, even. Look, guys, some of our suppliers in India, you've got old devices, you know, as long as they're working, you know, you could sort of send them on to Deepalaya, and those devices will sort of, you know, will help, you know, the kids to sort of be able to learn from. So,
Yeah. So our target for this entire campaign is to raise 20,000 US dollars. That is our target. And everybody watching over here, we need your help to help us meet this target. And you see the donation link at the bottom of the screen. At any point in time, you can go over to the donation link and donate whatever you can. Every penny counts. Whatever you can donate, that would be much, much appreciated. And the other thing that we would really like you to help us with is share this live stream. So whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, help us share this post. If you're on YouTube, then you can like it and comment. That will help us get more reach. But if you're on Facebook, we really request you to share. Whether you're on Deepalaya's page or India Sourcing Network or inside. If you're inside our group, you won't be able to share, but you can still like and comment, and that will give us more reach. Because we want to reach as many people as possible. That's the whole objective. That's how we will be able to reach our lofty goal. So please share this. Share it in other Facebook groups. Share it on your personal profile. Share it in your WhatsApp groups, wherever you can. And we have Daniel who's joined us, watching from Brazil. Really, really nice initiative. My thoughts and prayers are with India people. Thank you so much, Daniel, for joining us. And look who's here, Andy. Oh.
Hi, Andy.
Andy, thank you so much for all of your help and support. You've been sharing the event link in so many groups. We really appreciate it, Andy. Thank you so much for all of your support.
Andy. Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. So please help share the link. Also, let's talk a little bit about the singers that we have. So we've got over 17 singers, and most of them are performing live. However, some of the singers have sent in recordings because of the time zone differences or because they were not available for some reason. So some of the singers that you're going to hear over here today they have sent in their recordings. They're not live, but the majority of singers are going to be live. We also have an event program that lists all of the singers and a little bit of an introduction about them. So wherever you're watching, you can look for a link in the post description. Whether you're on Facebook or YouTube, go to the post description and you'll be able to see a Google Drive link that has the program agenda. And it has all of the speakers. So if you want to get an idea of what kind of speakers are going to be featured on the show, you can go ahead and download that agenda. We also have a lot of sponsors who have kindly donated money to the campaign. And if there are other companies out there that are watching, or if you guys watching know any other companies that you think might be interested, we have a sponsorship option. If any company donates $300 or more, we'll give them a nice shout out during the event. So please go ahead and share this and tell other companies. If you are a company, please reach out to me, message me, and let us know that you'd like to participate. We'll be happy to add you to our program and give you a huge shout out. And we've got Carmela joining us. She's one of the singers who's going to be singing later in the afternoon, and she's joining us from Manila. Carmela is a beautiful singer. She and her husband sing together. Tricia, I hope you smashed 20K. Thank you so much.
Hi, Tricia.
Yeah, Tricia has also recommended one of the singers who's really a beautiful singer. Okay, awesome. So lastly, I think, this is a live event and we've got a lot of people joining in from a lot of different countries. So we may, encounter some technical issues. So in case there are technical issues, please bear with us. We have done rehearsals with all of the singers. We've made sure that their internet connections and, all the technology is correct and up to date and it's working fine. But you never know, in case there's a power outage in India, for example, or if somebody's Wi-Fi doesn't work, so please bear with us. We do have backup recordings and we have backup stuff to do in case there are technical issues, but this is live, so do bear with us in case there are any technical issues.
And Megla, if I could just apologise in advance for we do have a black Labrador that's roaming around our house really, that he sometimes likes to join in on all the fun, so you might hear a bark here and there, so if I haven't been able to jump to the mute button. He's sitting back listening to the music.
Awesome.
And I'd just like to say thanks, Megla, for being so organised and even having all this backup done. You are amazing. She's the queen of organisation. I will never stop saying it as long as I live. Everything is so organised. It's amazing this day. So people I'm sure it'll go smooth. Megla's in control.
Thank you. I just want to also tell people that if you want us to be able to see who you are, then what you can do is go to this URL, streamyard.com/Facebook, and give StreamYard access to your profile so that we can actually see who's posting. And, it's nice to see actually who's posting and what your name is. We can actually call you out. Okay. Let's just see if there are any more comments, and then we'll get started with our first guest who's waiting backstage. Good morning from Singapore. Great efforts and all the very best for huge success. Thank you so much, Raj. Please help us share this. Raj, share it. Oh my God, look who's here. Mark.
Yay.
Long time, Mark. Where have you been?
He's been skydiving.
Awesome. Thank you so much for joining us over here, Mark. Okay, so we're going to get started with our first singer, and this is a very special singer. He's joining us from India. Let's take a look at what the name of this band is, and then we'll invite the lead singer of the band. Okay, please welcome Ozzy from India, who's hi Ozzy, how are you?
Hi, good morning.
Very early good morning.
Awesome. Ozzy, thank you so much for joining us here today. So do you want to give an introduction and just tell people about yourself and your band?
Yeah, first of all, congratulations to you, the lovely team putting all this together. It's a great project, and I wish you all the success, and I pray that many people donate to the cause. So yes, actually my name is Ozzy, and I'm the father of, my wife and I are parents of 7 children, and through our children, and they're all into music, so this is what we do. This is our life, music. And the first song that we wanted to present to you about India is one of our own compositions. So that's it here.
Okay, cool. So let's play the first song, and we're all going to go backstage while the song is playing. This is a recording. So let's enjoy the song. Do you want to tell us a little bit about the song, Ozzy? So it's about different cities in India, right? How did you come up with the song, and what's the idea behind it?
Yeah, I see. I'm into a lot of music, and you hear these songs that talk about different cities and different parts of the world. And I thought, hey, let's have a song about India, because India is, and I've had the pleasure of traveling in India a lot. And because many people say, oh, have you been to US? Have you been here? There? I mean, I've had my share, but just being able to see my own country has been an adventure. So the song is a lot of the places that I talk about in the song, and I try to use a little bit of rhyme and fun, because India is a fun country, and at its heart, it's caring for each other. So that's what the song is about. Just traveling in India, seeing different things that make each city famous, and that's it.
Yeah, and I think it also, like a lot of us here can relate to that, because we went to India on India sourcing trip, and a lot of people in our community, hopefully one day will travel to India with us for the sourcing trip.
Yes.
And we want to visit different places. And Kevin and Mark had already booked their trip in Goa for the last trip, but of course that could not happen. So, okay.
Well,
yeah.
I am from Goa myself. I'm from Goa, and so that's why Fernandes. Yes.
Awesome.
I
So
always
there,
get
Kevin.
excited
Yeah.
when we're talking to
Yeah.
suppliers and I hear the beep, beep in the traffic, and I go, oh, I wish we were back there, because it's a sound you don't hear anywhere else. It's just amazing. And so I always get excited just with the background noise when we're talking to a supplier or something. It's really great.
I agree.
And Ozzy looks like Denzel knows you. He says, hello, Ozzy Fernandes. Great seeing you, father of Fernandes Fusion. Okay, so we're all going to go on mute, and let's listen to this
Much
song.
ado, I'm going to take you on a tour of India. Here we go, Songa.
Those of you who are dying for a trip somewhere.
Sanga, sangari, 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 sangari ga. Sangari, sangari, sangari ga. I squeezed out of Bombay, I went up to Delhi. I traveled by Rajdhani chair car. I Lodi Garden, Karola Bagh, Grand Place, the Jantar Mantar, and a VIPs in a white ambassador. Then I took the 24 down and sauntered into a Hazra city, Calcutta. I saw the Hooghly River at Ecor. I saw a massive banyan tree, even took the metro rail. I did underneath the concrete jungle of Bengal. Say, oh, 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 ah. Say, oh, 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 ah. Let's go. Chandigarh sector city, Jamshedpur steel city, Surat is a diamond city square. Cochin is a Malabar city, Vizag is a coastal city, fish curry is a monumental fare. Sunrise and Chennai stretch, you will never find a match unless they play T20 there. Sunrise and sunset too, Kanyakumari view, with ocean breezes in your hair. If you go to Kodaikanal, you may never find a mall, but a Shangri-La so true. And you can't miss the Bengaluru, ACCT ID guru, where your dreams you may pursue. And what more can I say on this national highway? Oh, the Indian girls are very nice. Everywhere I go I see is where I long to be. This land so full of life and spice. Jaipur is a pink city, Banaras is the ancient city, Shillong is a castle in the air. In the Kashmir houseboat, the Beatles on the Sitar Road, music with Ravi Shankar there. Agra has Taj Mahal, Shimla has Raj Mahal, with the winter snowflakes in your hair. Sunrise on Tiger Hill, Himalaya have you fill, and have some tea while you are there. Sangha, Sangare, 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 sangare ga. In Mumbai, I took the local train, we ride up to Bombay Central. A sardine can experience Sariko. A Bollywood and a Bollywood, a Bindaswalanka, jolly mood, and a Belapuri Panipuri at a chow party store. Finally, on the continental island, down in Anche, Goa, Viva. On the golden sands, I saw it all. Blonde head and a red head, getting cooked and looked at on the beach bed. And cats and dogs and the best of alcohol. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, oh, oh, oh. Ah, Sangha, Hari Sangha, Hari Sangha, Hari Sangha, Hari Sangha. Asarigamapa.
Man, it's been many, many years.
That was awesome. Yeah. That is so beautiful.
So many
Yeah, I
cities
really.
there, Roz. So many cities to think about.
That was amazing. I'd like to get a recording of that because you need to listen to it a few times to get each place. That's great.
Yeah, and actually, Ozzy sent us the lyrics as well. So if anybody's interested, reach out to me. I'll send you the lyrics too. Yeah, we couldn't put the captions on the songs, but yeah, that was really nice. Okay, so let's move on to the next one. And Ozzy, can you tell us about the next few songs that you've sent us? You're muted.
Yeah, the next few songs are from my daughter Dawn and our son John. And these songs are the songs that are close to our hearts because they're about caring for others and being mindful of how you can lift somebody up or even let yourself be lifted up once in a while by others, because we all need each other. So that's basically. And my children, they sing from their hearts and they mean what they sing. That's it.
Brilliant. Okay, let's
Yeah.
take a listen.
This one is an old one by Don Williams. Yeah, we all need that friend. You placed love in my heart. You brought joy like I've never known. You brought peace and love to this family, and for me, a reason to go on. You're my bread, when I am hungry. You're my shelter from the troubled winds. You're my anchor in life's oceans. But most of all, you're my best friend. When I need hope and inspiration, you're always strong. But when I'm tired and weak, I could search this whole world over, but you'd still be everything that I need. 'Cause you're my bread, when I am hungry. You're my shelter from the troubled winds. You're my anchor in life's ocean. Most of all, you're my best friend. 'Cause you're my bread, when I am my shelter from the troubled winds. You're my anchor in life's ocean. But most of all, you're my best friend. Most of all, you're my best friend. Yeah, that's dedicated to all of you for, making our time worth it here, making all our efforts here worth it. Not only, of course, online, but all those who come to our shows, everyone who we've met through our shows and through online. Thank you so much for being with us. We've got a few more songs. This one's by James Taylor. James Taylor.
Sometimes we all feel like we're in solitude. Well, James Taylor, he's sitting all alone and talking about dreaming away somewhere. That's James Taylor for you. I think he wrote this song for his nephew, whose name also was James. There is a young cowboy who lives on a range. His horse and his cattle are his only companion. He works in the saddle and he sleeps in the canyon. He's waiting for summer, there's the pastures to change. And as the moon rises, he sits by his fire, just thinking about the women and glasses of beer. Closing his eyes as the doggies retire, he sings out a song that is soft but is clear, as if maybe someone could hear. Say goodnight, moonlight ladies, rockin' my own sweet baby Jane. Sweet dreams and gleams for the color you. Won't you let me go down in no dream? So I'll rock my old sweet baby Jane. Now the 1st of December was covered with snow, and so was the turnpike from Stockbridge to Boston. In the colors seem a dream like on account of the frosting. With 10 miles behind me and 10,000 more to go, There's a song they sing when they take to the highway, a song they sing to take to the sea, and a song that they sing out there home in the sky. Well, you can believe it if it helps you to sleep. Singing seemed just fine to me. So good night, you moonlight ladies, rockin' my old sweet baby Jane. Sweet dreams and blues for the colors I choose. Won't you let me go down in my dreams? Yes, I'll rock my old sweet baby Jane.
Wow, I love that song. Hi, Uncle Finu. Hi, Chrissy.
We got a couple more songs for you. This one is, a beautiful tune by Simon and Garfunkel.
When you're weary, feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, I will dry them all. I'm on your side. Oh, when times get rough, troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. when you're down and out, when you're on the street, when evening falls so hard, I will comfort you, I'll take your part. Oh, when darkness comes and pain is all around, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. Sail on, silver girl, sail on by. Your time has come to shine, and your dreams are on their way. See how they shine. Oh, if you should need a friend, I'm sailing right behind, like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind, like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind, like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your Wow, that song makes me really emotional.
And for a good reason. That's a great song. All right, we're not going to end on this note, even though it's a beautiful song. We're going to do a song by Journey.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. And just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Smoky room, a smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. I'm working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill, paying anything to roll the dice. Just one more time. And some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. The street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. All right, come on, sing with me. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Yeah, don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing.
Hey, that was awesome. Oh my
Fantastic.
gosh, that was beautiful. Ozzy, you are coming to India sourcing trip next time. When we go to India, you are coming and performing for our entire team. We usually do a Bollywood night on one of the days on the trip. So yeah, you're confirmed. That was
You're welcome.
fantastic.
Thank you.
What do you think,
Thank
guys?
you so much.
Oh,
Yeah,
just lovely
that was
voices.
amazing.
The harmonies are fantastic.
Yeah, beautiful.
And your daughter's a beautiful singer. Fantastic. Got a
Thank
lovely
you.
voice.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we have Carmela saying awesome, love the harmony. Tricia says amazing voices. Great choice. So effortless, so beautiful. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, let's
That
make.
was-
It'll be so nice if we can all do our bit and donate towards the cause, because me and my heart goes out. Our hearts go out to all the people who are suffering all around us. So anything we can do is going to help. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
Thank
Thank you for
Thanks.
being a part of it, Ozzy, and for sharing.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Yeah, absolutely. So everybody watching, this is the link to go and donate. And I'm so happy to see that we've already got quite a few donations since the time we started. But please go to this link, type it into your browsers, and donate as much as you can, as little as you can. Every penny counts. Thank you so much. All right, Ozzy, it was really nice of you to join us, and you have a great day, and we will see you in India.
My pleasure.
Thanks, Ozzy.
Fantastic. Thank
All right,
you,
take
Ozzy.
care.
Bye.
Bye.
It's
Bye-bye.
more blessed to give than to receive. So
Absolutely.
a wise man said that.
Brilliant. Okay. Bye, Ozzy.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
My pleasure. Have a wonderful show.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a great start.
Yeah, that was absolutely amazing.
That was a great start, Megla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the first song. I just loved the first song where he talks about all the different cities in India and
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so let's move on to our next session now, and we are going to invite Jaswant from Deepalaya, who's going to be talking to us and telling us about why we're running this campaign and why it's important to help all of these people who are affected by COVID and how they are affected by COVID. So let me invite Jaswant Kaur from Deepalaya. Hi, Jaswant.
Hello, how are you all doing?
Good. How are you,
Great.
Jasmine?
Good morning.
Good
How are
morning,
you?
Kevin. Good morning, Margaret. I'm sorry, it's good morning over here.
Very good morning.
Yeah. So just one.
Nice to
Will,
see
will
you,
Dr.
Jasmine.
George? Yeah. Will Dr. George also join us for this session, or is it just you?
I'm not very sure about it. I didn't ask him. Should I be calling him?
No, I see him backstage. So do you want me to add him, or will he be there for the next session?
Oh, so I mean, he
Okay.
might be present just to see what is happening. over
Okay.
there, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So let's continue, and then we'll get him for the next session. Okay. So first of all, Jaswant, do you want to give an introduction of yourself and let us know what you do at Deepalaya?
So I am Jaswant Kaur. I am the executive director of Deepalaya. So I have been working with Deepalaya for the last 7 years now, and majorly I am looking after fundraising, program implementation, and keeping my team motivated and always going on for achieving our targets. Looking at that the programs are implemented very well, that the funds that we raise are utilized the way for the purpose it has been raised, and to maintain proper transparency in the entire organization.
Okay, cool. So should I share your slides now, Jaswant? And do you want to just talk about the whole initiative and what's exactly happening with COVID and how it's affecting, the underprivileged people in India? Is that okay? Should we start with the
Yeah,
slides?
please go ahead. Yes,
Okay,
please.
great. So here are the slides, and then you just let me know when you want me to change the slides. Go to the next one.
Okay. You can just skip to the next slide.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Hello everyone. So I would like to tell you what basically Deepalaya is doing around COVID in India, and what we have been going through right now. So Deepalaya started this unique program which is called Deepalaya's Mission Salamati. It started during the first wave when the first lockdown was announced during March 2020. And Salamati essentially means wellness and well-being of everyone. So on 24th of March, the Indian government announced complete lockdown, and we were all clueless what we all should be doing. It was then that this idea was generated. We started reaching out to our beneficiaries just to know whether they are fine, what kind of needs do they have. That was the first thing that came to our mind, and that's why this program was initiated. And when we started talking to our people, to our beneficiaries, we came to know that the informal sector is the worst affected in India, and majority of our beneficiaries, they come from the same sector. I mean, they comprise of the daily wage workers and migrant workers. So when I say about daily wage workers, they are those people who work who work and get their pay. So it's not a permanent kind of a job, neither it's contractual. So, in India, generally what happens is that there is a place where the entire people, they gather together in the mornings, and they find that if somebody will fetch them for work, that's how it is. That's called, technically it is called a labor chonk. And people sit over there every day looking for work, and that's how it is. So during the lockdown, we saw that none of those people were having any kind of jobs. So which means that even a single day, no job in a single day means no money, and that was the condition. So during the first month of the lockdown, the unemployment rate shot up to 23%. That was so high that one cannot even imagine what kind of a situation would it have been. So and the basic requirements, people, some of the people, they were to get their pay on 24th of March, and that was the day then the lockdown was announced, and they had no money in their hands. They did not have anything to eat, and forget anything to buy for medicines, etc. So and that was the condition of the entire community that we work with. So Mekla, you can switch on to the next slide, please. Yeah. So currently, if I talk about the status of COVID in India, we have around 25 million confirmed cases. 3 million of them are active, and then they are struggling for their life. 21 million people have recovered. That's certainly positive. But what actually is disturbing is the casualty rate, which is increasing, day by day. The unemployment rate as of now stands at 8%, although it's not that high as it was at the beginning of the lockdown, but still it's considerable. If I talk about the labor force participation rate, it has dropped to 36.8%, which means only 36.8% of the migrant workers, they are either working right now or they are looking for jobs. That's the kind of situation India is right now in. Around 7 million people, they have lost their jobs. Informal sector is again the most affected, though the Indian government did not announce complete lockdown during this phase. We have partial lockdowns announced by the state government. And if I talk about the humanitarian aid, more focus is on the medical expenses and medical assistance. People, they are not, focusing on, focusing on hunger, which is really, 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 in a crucial state right now in India. Next slide, Meghla. So this is one of the pictures that is taken from our COVID relief work last year. You can see a family, there are around 5-6 people, and then one lady is carrying a big bag of items, and this is the food kit and the sanitization kit that we gave. And plus we knew that unless they have masks with them, they will not be able to protect themselves. So the kit comprised of the mask as well. So next slide, Meghla. Yeah. So I'll just briefly touch upon what all activities did we do in the last year. So if I talk about, because Deepalaya is not, the only organization that works in India. So we thought of collaborating with a lot of people so that we are able to reach out to the maximum number we can. So collaboration was the key. It was both on the ground. When I say on the ground, while executing our activities, and also for raising money. We collaborated with a lot of corporates, individual donations, and philanthropists to actually help out people during 2020. I would say that the beneficiaries whose lives we were touching, they helped us in reaching out to the neediest in the community. And they helped us in, in letting us know, this is one family which is really needing support, and let us reach out to them. So not only that, they helped us in packaging the entire dry ration kits, which essentially comprised of very important items like flour, pulses, sanitizers, soaps, salt, sugar, masks, and also sanitary napkins, because we found that a lot of women, they were struggling during the lockdown to have access to napkins as well. And it was really difficult for them to manage the menstruation. So we donated sanitary napkins as well. Overall, we reached out to around 22,000 plus families with ration kit. And plus, we also gave some financial support to the families. It came to around, in the metros, like in metro cities like Delhi, Mumbai, it came to around $100 a family. And for tier 1 and tier 2 cities, it was $80, I would say. And it helped them to meet their requirements for the next 2-3 months and keep them going. Apart from that, we also promoted certain livelihood projects amidst the pandemic so that they have a source of income. At the same time, Deepalaya focused on its main vision as well. We did not want that people should be, our children should be losing out on education. So we try to reach out to all of our children, despite the fact that we are having a huge digital divide in India. There are very few people who are having access to devices and mobile phones. But we made it a point that we'll reach out to everyone. Either on a regular basis, or twice a week or thrice a week, through different methods, through our volunteers and through our team who are on the ground. We also distributed stationery kits to the students. We did not want the parents to, to stretch out their pockets when they don't have any money in their hand to spend on items like books, pencils, etc. So, Meghla, you can, switch on to the next slide, please. So this is the kind of outreach we were able to, make. If I talk about dry ration kits, we distributed to around 20,000 families, and 2,200 families, they benefited with the financial support. We were able to reach out to around 1,33,000 people, and we distributed around 11 million meals to the people. Next slide, Nikla. Yeah. So this is again one of the photographs from the activities that we did. This is basically taken from a region called Mewat, which is one of the most underdeveloped regions in the country. And I mean, you can again see a family of 5 people, having those masks on, and a lady carrying a kit on her head. And this is how people generally take the items in India. They carry it on their head. Next slide, please. Yeah, so this year again, India is going through a huge crisis-like situation. So we thought of announcing the second version of our project, Mission Salamati. I just want to touch upon what activities we wish to do with the funds that you are going to donate to us. We'll be providing dry ration kits to again another 22,000 needy families. These are the existing family members that we have already touched upon. We'll certainly look, in case there are more families to touch, we'll certainly make sure that they are also adequately taken care of. We have also decided to give one-time financial support to the families who have lost their sole breadwinners due to COVID. A lot of news is being floated across social media and also in the mainstream media that a lot of children, they have lost their parents, and a number of orphan children in the country is going to grow. So we have already got some support for supporting some children for on a long-term basis on their education for such children. For a period of 5 years, we will be ensuring that these children, they are enrolled in schools and their education expenses are taken care of. We want to reach more and more children. Please come forward and support us. We would be linking orphan kids with the institutional care program in India. So the government of India has a good scheme which links such children to orphanages and homes where the entire needs of the children are taken care of. So we are doing that as well. Again, livelihood will be a focus, considering the fact that unemployment is on the rise. So we will be helping people to get some permanent source of income. We'll be providing smartphones to the children who are not having access to digital devices, and we'll continue the education system that we evolved upon last year. We'll be providing stationery kits for children, and also working on awareness on COVID-19 so that people, they stay protected. And plus, there is a lot of negative reporting on vaccination. We'll ensure that people go for vaccination at the vaccination centers, and so that they are having immunity to protect themselves from COVID. Meghla, next slide, please. So this is essentially the description of the relief material that was distributed. It comprises almost everything that is needed for a family to survive. For a month. It comprises basically a month's ration kit. Next slide, please. Okay, so this is a picture from our livelihood generation project. I just wanted to show that how we have impacted the lives of people. So this is a lady who is right now having a stitching machine, and she's taking orders from people, and then she's stitches the clothes and then earns money. Even during the lockdown, she's getting some orders, and then she's able to survive herself. This is a picture from a small shop on wheels by Mr. Amit. He works in Sanjay Colony, a slum area in Delhi, and he sells slippers on this mobile shop. And now he's able to run his shop during the partial lockdown, and he's able to earn a lot of some money for his livelihood. Next slide, please. So you can see this shop. Actually, this is not a shop. This is basically a house, and the platform, the brown platform that you see, is basically a window pane, and it opens like that. And this lady, she has opened this grocery shop, and you can see the kind of material that she bought from the money that we gave her, and she is able to sell that material even now during the lockdown and is able to survive. I mean, not of course, the income has reduced, but not to that extent that she's struggling for, food, etc. Next slide, please. So yeah, we have around 250 plus people who worked on the field who are, this comprised, of course, some staff as well, but these are essentially our beneficiaries, our community members who supported us in, conducting our COVID relief activities during last year, and also helped us in complying with the lockdown regulations, ensuring social distancing is maintained, ensuring that people sanitize their hands while entering the premises to collect the relief kits. Next slide, please. Okay, so here's an appeal for all of you, please. All of those who are watching us right now live, kindly contribute, contribute this noble cause and help people, who are suffering from COVID in India. You can help us in spreading this word. You can start a social campaign also for Deepalaya and spread awareness in your network about the organization. At the same time, those who are interested to contribute their time and skills to Deepalaya, please, they can all volunteer, and they can log on to the Deepalaya website and put an application over there. We want to reach out to like-minded individuals and organizations. I just request you, in case you know someone who can help Deepalaya in accelerating its activities, please do help us and connect those people. At the same time, if possible, please contribute for the smartphones for the children. Next slide, please. Yeah, thank you so much, and please fundraise for us. Help us in reaching out to more and more people. Help us in accelerating our impact and changing the lives of others. So here's the link for today's fundraiser. Meghla has already been highlighting it on the stream. Please do contribute. Thank you so much for being with us and listening to us. So Meghla, in case some questions are there, I would be happy to answer them.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, Jaswant, for giving an overview of all of the efforts that you've been putting in. And it's really commendable how you guys have been going out. And, it's risky for your volunteers as well, because, they have the risk of getting affected, right, by COVID. But despite that, they're going out and helping the community. So I think that's really very commendable. What do you think, Kevin?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. There's so many people that are, out in the front line. And it must be horrific there in Delhi at the moment, and so much going on. And without those vital supporters, these things don't happen. And you've got to take your hats off to all those people who sort of get out there and volunteer, and they work very selflessly to help in all kinds of situations. So that's fantastic.
Yeah. And we actually visited Deepalaya School in Delhi as well when we were there, and they're doing really good work. And in fact, later in the show, we're going to have a few students who have actually graduated from Deepalaya School, and they're going to be talking about their experience and how it was literally life-changing for them to get that support from Deepalaya. So it was. I was talking to them yesterday, very, very touching stories. Mark, Kevin, you were not there when we were talking to these ex-Deepalaya students, but I'm sure you'll be very inspired by their stories as well.
Meghla, we've both got a box of tissues handy.
Yeah.
Awesome. No, and I think too, like everyone who went on the trip was actually sponsored a child, and you actually get, some information about the child and what's happened to them during the year, and it's really lovely. To actually get something back and sort of, feel that you've really contributed to that. So I think, as well as this, it's another avenue that people can look at, sponsor a child for 12 months. It's brilliant. And it gives you so much satisfaction. You don't miss the money. It's, peanuts to us to sponsor a child.
Mark, they can carry on and do forever. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
And you can sort of watch the kids sort of grow and
Yeah.
nurtured, etc.
Yeah. I just want to give a shout out to a couple of people who have just donated. So Lois Wilton, thank you so much for your donation. Mag Elaine Tan, thank you. Roslyn Cooper, Mark Riggle, someone donated anonymously. 2 people donated anonymously. V. Sivaswamy, thank you so much. First Light Group, Joseph Kunju Varghese, Padma Ravindranathan. Wow, there's so many people. Thank you so much for your contribution. And guys, watching, please go to this link and donate as much as you can, as little as we can. That'd be awesome. So Andy's asking, how are we going with the donations? Yes, Andy. So we are currently at $5,317 of our 20,000 target. So we are still very far away. Andy, we need your help to share the stream in more groups.
Andy's been sharing. I've had some messages go through my phone, so he's been working in the background.
Awesome. Thanks a lot, Andy.
For 1 hour. We've only been going for 1 hour, Megla.
Yeah. We have 7 hours to go, so we've got a lot of time. Okay, awesome. So Jaswant, thank you so much for your time, and we will see you back in a few hours again over here. Okay?
Thank you,
Thank you.
Jasmine.
Thanks.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, awesome. So let's move on, and I'm going to invite our next singer. Let's see who she is. And please welcome Maribelle Holmes. Hi, Maribelle. How are you?
Hello, Maribelle.
Hi, how are you, Maribelle?
Oh, you're muted.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
How are you?
Welcome and thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me. I'm so excited to be a part of this.
That's good. Do you want to tell us a little bit about yourself, where you're from, and your singing career?
Yeah, I'd love to. I am originally from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I am a non-binary artist, so I use they, them pronouns. But I recently came out with an album called Evolve or Repeat. I made it during COVID. I've been making music since I was about 21, and I'm 24 now. So I've always been singing, but I am finally kind of channeling it into helping people heal. And a lot of my music has Reiki infused into it, energy healing. And basically my goal eventually with it is to just help people learn how to use their voices and help people feel healing through music.
Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, really
Yeah,
good.
that's awesome. And all of you watching, if you want to follow Maribelle or any of the other singers, we've posted all of their YouTube links or their Spotify links in the description of this post. So you can go ahead and click on the links, and you can also download the entire program agenda where we have information about all of the artists over here. Okay, awesome. So Maribelle, do you want to start playing, and we'll go backstage and let's get started.
So this one is called Together We Can. Together we can hear, together we process our successes, measured upon how much we progress. Together we can hear, together we got this. The struggles, they are real, and we're doing our best, keeping our heads above the water, learning to swim, to follow currents and current tides, keeping our faith alive for when we falter, taking a step back, don't alter your track. Together we can, together we can get back on track. Together we can see the gap. Generations, cultures, religions, sure our future's got a little strong. Collapse and take it back. Knowing when to relax. Sit back and breathe. 1, 2, 3. Exhale and see the change in your energy. Lighter and higher, water and fire. Breathing together, we are better. Together we can heal. Together we process. Our success is measured upon how much we progress. Together we can feel. Together we got this. Struggles, they are real. And we're doing our best. That's that one.
That was beautiful. That was awesome.
Oh, thank you. So this next one is called Sunlight. Hope you like. And if the sun forgets to shine, know that I'll light up your life. Let me know if you're alright. I can hold you through the night. Don't give up on love, you're strong. Don't you let them tell you you're wrong. Don't you let her get inside your head. I hope you see your power. I hope you know your worth. I wish you'd stop judging yourself the worst. It hurts to watch the seasons change, to know and accept that nothing's meant to stay the same, that nothing's meant to stay the same. And when you're ready to give in to the light that resides within, let me know, but take your time. There's no rush, it'll be alright. You can trust me, I'll hold on. Let me show you why we're strong. Don't you believe it? True love's kiss. I'll help you know your power. I'll help you know your worth. Let's see that smile in your eyes, the one that makes my heart burst. No matter what you decide to do, there's a place in my heart for you. I love you, and that much I know to be true. What have we got to lose?
That was beautiful. Let me
That was
just
great.
let me just
Thanks,
bring everybody on stage here. That is nice. Here, Ozzy saying, lovely song and singing. Thanks, Ozzy, for joining us. Yay, Maribelle.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Karen says, great, lovely.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
Oh.
So this,
Okay.
the next one is called Evolve or Repeat. This is the one the album was named after, and this one was written during the pretty much the worst part of COVID, and when everything was kind of up in division and things were rough. This was my attempt at trying to kind of bring awareness to what we needed awareness being brought to.
Right. Okay, let's hear it.
Mm-hmm. Evolve and repeat. Do something new or take a backseat? How can we change this humanity? Evolve or repeat. What do we do with what we're seeing here now? Here now. Are you home? Say that privilege too close. Are you hoping this will all just blow over? So normal can return to you. Are you getting involved or putting up walls? Are you willing to listen? Help, help, help the children. Ask the harder questions. It's 2020 wake up call. It's a 2020 wake up call. No snooze for you, no way to fall back to sleep. This is reality. Here's my message to you. Be the change we need to see. Be the change we need. Be the change we need to see. Be the change you see. What do you see happening? Can you change your train of thought? Be more open to the power of thought. Can you ground, breathe with me now? Can you raise your vibrations? Vibrational restoration. Healing sounds, angels all around. Fix your demonstrations. Become a role model now. A model of peace and unity, healthy living. This is our chance to see humanity needs humility. We've been asleep too long, united we're stronger. Divided we perish, what change will you choose to cherish? Speak up and be seen. I love you, start being. Evolve and repeat. Do something new and take a backseat. How can we change our reality? Evolve and repeat. Today's a new day and you're a new you. Wander into unknown territory. Fearless.
Beautiful lyrics. Beautiful lyrics. Ozzy says, lyricist in the house. Zeus says, phenomenal. Tone, energy, musical connection. Plenty of love from the UK.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Yeah, the lyrics are so beautiful.
Lovely. Yeah, really good.
Thank you guys.
So you've written all of these songs, right, Maribelle?
Yeah, so far, all of those.
Beautiful.
Wow. Talent plus.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully somebody's watching this out there today that will go, wow, and take a little peek at you and off you go.
That would be lovely. That would be amazing. A dream come true.
Awesome.
Oh.
What's the next one then?
This next one is called New Path, and this is definitely fully COVID written and directly about this. So if any of you relate to this and you have the means to give to this charity, please, if you can, if you have the means to give absolutely anything, please do, because we don't realize how much we take what we have for granted until we see what people don't have. And it's time that we do something to help other people just to help. And that's what this one is about.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
We are forging a new path. How can we hold safe space? Tired of fighting. Can we choose humanity? Forget the past. Don't look back. I don't know why we go at each other's throats. Somewhere in the distance lies a place where we have been alone. How long do we see it? It's up to us. Oh, what do you do when the crisis hits you? Do you sit still or do you lose your cool? 'Cause all I'm saying is that it's okay. You're not okay. This is not okay. I feel your pain. This is not okay. And I wish there was another way. Divine intervention, COVID virus spreading, love and compassion, the way we heal, the way we stay. Caught with the storm hitting head on. Let go, find your flow, use the tools you know. I know it's not easy, all these changes are getting out of hand. And if you feel a call to wake up, here's a helping hand. I know it's scary and we're just getting started. It's just temporary, but it doesn't feel like it. It is impairing all the things that we know. So if you're healthy, stop and be grateful. We are all family, united we grow. Let us create a new, better normal.
Awesome. We've got
Yay,
such
well done,
lovely
Maribella.
comments here. Hare Krishna. Wonderful vision, Maribelle Holmes. Healing through music. Love your beautiful singing, Kalyani. She's from India. Okay, I am subscribed to Maribelle on Spotify. Folks, go donate now and then add her new album, Evolve or Repeat, to your listening list. You'll feel better for doing it. Reminds me of a conscious and evolved Alanis Morissette without the angst.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
I'm crying on here. Live, cry.
Yeah, you've got such a nice soulful voice too, Maribelle. It's very soothing and very peaceful.
Thank you.
Okay, beautiful. So, do you have any more songs or?
I have 3. I don't know how much time I have. I wasn't sure how much time it would take up, so I just prepared enough.
Yeah, we have more time. We have about 10 minutes, so.
Okay. Yeah, I can do these last 3. This one is not my song. This
Okay.
one is just appropriate for the times, I think. This one is Lean on Me.
Okay, let's go for it.
Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain. We all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you don't let show. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load that you have to bear, that you can carry, right up the road, I'll share your load. If you just call me when you need a friend, call me when you need a friend, call me.
Voice of an angel, heart of a goddess. Look at that. My cat came in the room to sing along. Beautiful, beautiful songs.
Yeah, lovely.
So this next one's called Inner Bliss, and this one is mine. So this one's really just about making your own way in life and choosing not to rush yourself based on societal standards. No, you say it's better to pace, but I like to just blaze my way through the path you take. It's not my way, no, it's not my way. They say I'm insane, I say it's okay, 'cause I just do it my way. I'm taking control, I'm finding my soul, not letting myself be so. Hold on now, hold on now. I'm finding my way now to inner bliss. I know what it takes, I'm ready for this, I'm ready for this. Walking out on what Daddy said, new territory, safe and secure. Walk with me, let's find a tree, sit lonely for a while. Let's smile and cry a little bit, awakening our inner child. I know you say it's better to pace, but I like to just blaze my way through the obstacles in my way. It's okay to find your way, a different pace. There's no right way, it's at your own pace. Turbulence will come your way, but you will find a way. Don't lose your faith, don't lose your smile, honey child. And this last one is also more well-known song. This one is Can't Help Falling in Love with You, because I feel like we need a little more love in our world right now. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Oh, shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you.
Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for having me, for letting me be a part of this wonderful cause. I hope that we reach our goal of 20,000. If you guys are out there and you're just itching at your accounts, now is the perfect time to go press a couple extra zeros. Help us reach our goal. Get us there. Let's help some kids, some families.
Thank you, Maribelle. That
Thanks,
was
Maribelle.
wonderful.
That was beautiful.
That was absolutely beautiful,
I'm sure we'll see you on the TV in a not so distant future.
I so hope so. That would be a dream come true.
Certainly. That was lovely.
Okay, lovely.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Well, everybody watching, definitely follow Maribelle. So if you look in this post description, you'll see a link to her album on Spotify. Click on that link and check out her album and follow her for sure. What a beautiful singer. Thank you so much, Maribelle, for joining us today. And you have a great day.
You
Okay,
as
take
well.
care.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. That was awesome.
That was absolutely beautiful.
And do you know what I'm proud of, Megla? We're running on
Yeah.
time for a change.
Yes, we are. Cool.
Wow.
Tricia says, pick me. I want to be the virtual groupie cheering on these amazing singers. Tricia, you want to come online? I'll send you the link. Come and join us live. Okay. For the next few songs, we're going to play a few recordings, and these have been sent by some of the singers who were not able to join us. So let's see who the first singer is. So the first singer over here is Somesh Thakur. He is from the UK, and he is a music producer, singer, songwriter, and entrepreneur. And he's a very successful Amazon seller as well. He's got 28 years of experience in production, audio engineering, composing, and performing. And he loves to write motivational music, having had many international collaborations. He also runs a media company where his team supports many languages around the world. You can find his music at marketingmusicman.com. Okay, so let's listen to these songs from Somesh.
Hi, everybody. My name is Somesh, and I'm very happy to be with you today. As you know, that India has been going through a very difficult time, and we all are looking forward to getting out of this whole pandemic situation. And sometimes the only way out of a situation is to just go through it. We all want to be strong. We want to encourage you to be strong. And I'd like to share a couple of songs that have encouraged me in difficult times, personally. First song is called Calm at the Center of My Storm.
Sometimes I let this old world have its way with me, and there is no escape as far as I can see. Captured by the wind, I break so helplessly. I know if not for you, there'd be no hope for me. You are the calm at the center of my storm. When the cold winds blow, you're the fire that keeps me warm. When this whole world gets me down, I will rest inside your arms. You are the calm at the center of my storm. If I could only learn to always turn to you, instead of thinking I always know what to do. Why does it take the darkness for my eyes to see? There's never been a time when you weren't there for me. You are the calm at the center of my soul. When the cold winds blow, you're the fire that keeps me warm. When this whole world gets me down, I will rest inside your arms. You are the calm at the center of my storm. When this whole world gets me down, I will rest inside your arms. You are the calm at the center of my storm. You are the calm at the center of my storm.
Going through this pandemic, especially people who have lost loved ones, people who have lost their health, who are struggling, it's not easy. But they say that, sometimes the best way to come out of a situation is to go through it. And it's difficult. It's really difficult. But they say a little sunshine is even more beautiful in the midst of rain. And this next song is about smiling, even though your heart is breaking. It's a beautiful song, one of my favorites, and I'd like to sing it for you.
Smile though your heart is aching. Smile even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by if you smile through your fear and sorrow. Smile, and maybe tomorrow you'll see the sun come shining through for you. Light up your face with the gladness hide every trace of sadness. Although a tear may be ever so near, that's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use in crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just smile. That's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use in crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just smile.
Stay strong, India. We're going to make it. We're going to make it together. We're going to survive. And we're going to come out better in the end. Bye-bye.
Yes, such a lovely voice.
That was beautiful. Yeah, really
Yeah.
lovely. Yeah, no.
And they're
So
good.
And he couldn't-
They're good.
yeah.
They're really good friends too, aren't they, Magla? They're lovely people.
Yes, they're beautiful,
And
Jasmine and Somesh.
when we were speaking to them the other week, and we said, "Hey guys, we're going to do, what we're going to be doing," and Somesh reached out and said, "Hey, what can I do to help?" He's the first to put his hand up to sort of help us.
And I got all excited because he said, I used to work with Fleetwood Mac, and I'm going, oh, Lindsay Buckingham, John McVie, who are we going to get?
Stevie Nicks.
So we were getting very excited here in Australia. For those of you who know Fleetwood Mac, you will know what I mean. So he's mixed with the biggest bands in the world.
Yep. And he couldn't join us because he was traveling, and also he's based in the UK, so the timing didn't really work out really well for him. Kevin, do you want to check your mic level? Because your audio is a bit low. Maybe move your mic a bit closer. Just make sure you've got the correct mic connected to StreamYard, because I can hear Mark really clear.
Okay.
Mark, what do you think? Can you hear Kevin clearly?
I can
It's a bit
now. I
low,
think.
right? Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think that's better.
Is that better now?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. I was a bit too far away from the mic. Sorry about
Okay.
that, guys.
Cool. No worries. Okay, so our next singer, let's see who our next singer is. And our next singer is Georgie Harold from the UK. She's also sent in a recording because she's from the UK and the timing doesn't work out really well for her. And she is 20 years old. She's a music and drama student from Manchester, England. She's been singing and performing since the age of 10. And she says that she's overjoyed to be involved in this fundraiser for such a good cause. And she sends her prayers to India and all those affected and hopes that this fundraiser will bring joy to those in need. So that's the message that Georgie sent to us. And let's listen to her song now.
I pray you'll be alright and watch us where we go and help us to be bright in times when we don't know. Let this be our let this be our prayer. Just like every child, be to find a place, guide us with your grace, give us faith so we will be
Wow. Is she only 20 years old?
Yeah.
She's incredible.
Isn't-
Wow.
Isn't
What a-
operatic music? I know lots of us probably
Yeah.
don't listen to operatic music all that often, but isn't it emotional? Isn't it? It sort of
That's
it sort of
lovely.
brings something out, doesn't it? You know, it's it sort of hums on its heartstrings or something. It just gets the emotions flowing, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally.
What a
Ivy's
voice. Yeah.
voicing. Wow, what a voice. Ivy's also one of the singers who's going to be joining us later. Ritu, watching from Canada. Good to see you,
Oh,
Ritu.
Ritu.
So we've got one more song from Georgie. We're going to play that song. And then we've got a special guest who's joining us after we played this song from Georgie. So let's take a look at this second song that Georgie sent over. Oops, what happened?
There's technical hitches.
Okay, technical difficulties. Remember? Okay, that's not working. Let's move on to the next one then. So let's see who our next guest is, next singer is, and then we're going to invite our special guest as well. So our next singer is... Palki. Now, Palki is a singer from Bangladesh who's currently living in Canada, and she was introduced to me by one of our own e-commerce sellers, Amazon sellers in our community, Tricia Watts. And Tricia Watts is actually joining us now on the live stream. So I'm going to add her to the stream. Hi, Tricia.
Hi everyone!
Hi, how are you?
Yeah.
So lovely to see everyone. Thanks for inviting me on, Megla. This was just impromptu.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for bringing me on.
Welcome to the world of impromptu.
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. There's just been such a diverse number of singers already. It's truly amazing. And there's so much emotion in all of this music, like goosebumps and tears and even, oh my goodness, like they're just absolutely amazing singers. And just to have all these people, dedicate their time as well is just absolutely amazing to a truly amazing cause as well.
Yeah, we are just so blessed to have so many singers who volunteered. I mean, we did a couple of posts, and so many people reached out to us and said that, hey, would love to participate, but we can't do it live, but no problem. We're going to record something for you. So that was absolutely amazing as well. So let's listen to what Palki sent us. And Palki is one of your friends, Tricia. You've known her for quite a few years. She has a beautiful silky voice and just really amazing. So I'm going to play her song and let's all listen in. Okay. Why are our tech gods not happy with us today?
Wouldn't be complete without a little bit of technical difficulty.
Wouldn't, yeah. Okay, let me try it again. I'm just going to load the song again. And it was playing earlier. I've tested all the songs, but Okay, there we go.
Hello, Charity Singathon. Thanks for having me. My name is Palki Ahmad. I am really proud to be a part of this initiative and my thoughts and prayers with India. I hope you like this song. Keep moving, keep changing, keep flowing with the sun. Rivers rise, oceans rise, people rise with the sun. If I were never to leave you, if I were always alone, if I were never to see you, if I kissed with the sun, yeah, if I kissed with the sun, tears falling শেষ বিকেলের মতোই অস্ত যেতাম অসীম রাতের সেই শেষ শয়নে সূর্যের সাথে আমি ঘুমিয়ে যেতাম সূর্যের সাথে আমি ঘুমিয়ে যেতাম If I were never to leave you If I were always alone If I were never to see you If I could sit with the sun
That was amazing. I just love how she did the English and then, Bengali. It was such a nice combination, right?
How do you do that? How do you sing from one language to another language?
Without getting confused.
It's fantastic.
No, that was really good.
Yeah. That's a skill that only, not many people have, Kevin. That's why we are here doing, hosting this and not singing.
So, Tricia, is she a professional singer or is this just like a hobby for her?
I think it's more like a hobby for her, but I think she's like moving, getting recognized, and she does a lot of she has her own YouTube channel and she does a lot of music and on her own and things like that. So I think she's like evolving pretty quickly. No. So yeah,
really good.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Mag says, wonderful voice. Virender Singh Khadian. Okay, awesome. Well, Tricia, thank you so much for joining us over here.
Thanks.
And thanks for all your support.
Best of luck with everything. Thanks for having Palki on.
Yeah.
Please donate, everyone. Please donate. Please donate.
Great. Thanks, Tricia.
Thanks, Trish. Take care. Bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we've got one more recording to play, and then we've got one singer who's going to join us live. And let's see, then let's take a look at who the singer is. Okay, so this is a singer from India, and he's going to sing a few Hindi songs. So I believe that music doesn't have any, language barriers, so we can enjoy music in any language. And he sings a genre of songs that are known as ghazals in India, which is, I don't know how to describe it, but it's a different kind of genre that is, it's very nice to hear. So let's take a listen to his songs. And he's going to speak in Hindi. So for all of you who don't understand Hindi,
So hello to everyone. Adab and Namaskar. I am Shahbaaz Hussain Khan from India and belongs to Rampur Seswan Gharana. Today, I'm really thankful to Meghla Bhardwaj for inviting me to perform in this event, and also would like to congratulate her and appreciate for organizing a beautiful event through Deepalaya Charity Organization for helping underprivileged families in India who is affected by COVID-19. We all know that we all are going and facing tough times due to this pandemic situation. So today I'm going to sing some soulful Sufi Kalam songs, and I'm sure you people will definitely like it. And I'm really blessed that I'm a part of this event. So first song I'm going to perform a very soulful Sufi Kalam, and I'm sure आप सभी लोगों को पसंद आएगा. Thank you. अर्ज़ियाँ सारी चेहरे पे लिख के लाया हूँ, अर्ज़ियाँ सारी चेहरे पे लिख के लाया हूँ। तुमसे क्या मांगू मैं, तुम खुद ही समझ लो मौला। तुमसे क्या मांगू, तुमसे क्या तुम खुद ही समझ लो मौला। मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मौला। दरारे दरारे पे माथे पे मौला, मरम्मत मुक़द्दर की कर दो मौला। तेरे दर पे झुका हूँ, मिटा हूँ बना, तेरे दर पे झुका हूँ, मिटा हूँ बना। मरम्मत मुक़द्दर की कर दो मौला, मरम्मत मुक़द्दर की कर दो मौला। मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मौला। जो भी तेरे दर पे आया, जो भी तेरे दर पे आया, झुकने वो सर आया। जो भी तेरे दर पे आया, झुकने वो सर आया। मस्तियाँ पे सब झूमता नजर आया। जो भी तेरे दर पे आया, जो भी तेरे दर पे आया, जो भी तेरे दर पे आया, झुकने वो सर आया। मस्तियाँ पे सब झूमता नजर आया। प्यासे लेके आया था दरिया वो तर लाया, प्यासे लेके आया था दरिया वो तर लाया। नूर की बारिश में भीगता सतरा। मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मौला। दरारे दरारे पे माथे पे मौला, मरम्मत मुक़द्दर के कर दो मौला। मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मौला। दरारे दरारे पे माथे पे मौला, मरम्मत मुकद्दर के कर दो मौला 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 मेरे मौला 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 Thank you so much. Thank you all.
Okay, the instrument that he was playing is known as the harmonium, which is an Indian musical instrument, which is sort of like a portable piano. I guess you couldn't see the instrument, but yeah, it's sort of like a piano.
Would we call that an accordion, Magla? Like an accordion, or is it different? You know,
No, it's different. Yeah, it's different.
An
It's not
accordion,
like
yeah?
an accordion. Yeah.
It sounds similar to an accordion, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah. But that
Okay,
to me
before we-
sounds very.
Yeah.
Sorry, Magla. That to me sounds very sort of very Indian, holistic type of music. Is it not, or is it, or?
It is,
That
yeah. It's
yeah.
known as Sufi, and the song was basically about asking God to give us peace and to make our lives better. So it was sort of like a prayer, you could say, but
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so before we invite our next singer who's waiting backstage, he's going to be singing live, I want to give a shout out to some of the sponsors that have generously donated to our campaign. And first of all, a huge shout out to First Light. First Light is a company based in Singapore, and they are a new company that is looking for Amazon businesses to buy. They are basically an Amazon business aggregator. So in case you have a successful Amazon business or an e-commerce business and you would like to sell it, you can contact First Light. So thank you so much, Jessica from First Light, for participating and for contributing to our cause. Okay, and then
Thank you, guys.
second of all, a huge shout out to Private Label Legion, Mr. Tim Jordan. Thank you so much, Tim, for generously contributing $1,000 for this campaign. You're absolutely amazing. We love you, and thank you so much for your contribution. It really means a lot, and it will go a long way. Right, Kevin? What do you think?
Absolutely. No, that's fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't even have to ask Tim about, for the donation. I was actually just talking to him about the campaign, and he said, "Oh, so where are you collecting all of your funds? Send me the link." I just sent it to him, and 10 minutes later, I see $1,000. Wow, he's absolutely amazing. Yeah.
Well done, Tim.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then the third sponsor that I want to thank over here is Product Development Academy, Steven Stelikov. Thank you so much, Steven. Steven has contributed as well significantly, and he has been sharing the event in his groups, and he's absolutely amazing. He's so helpful, so supportive of everything that we're doing. So thank you so much, Steven, for your contribution.
Thank you, Stephen. Truly appreciate it. Thank you.
Even now, after we started the event, he sent me a message and he said, "Hey, I'm traveling. I won't be able to share the event, but go ahead and post it in my group." So I really appreciate that.
Excellent.
Okay, so let's move on to our next singer, and I'm gonna bring out the curtain. What do you guys think of the curtain? Doesn't it look
very
cool?
good. It's like being in the theatre.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Sunday night at the Palladium. Many people might remember that.
And welcome L.Subramanian, or Subbu for short, from Singapore. Hi, Subbu. How are you?
Hi everyone. I'm doing good. How are you all doing?
Hello, Sabu. How are you?
I'm good, Kevin. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Yeah.
Sabu, welcome. Firstly, welcome and thank you for joining us today.
Thanks a lot for the
so-
opportunity. I should thank Meghala, India's hosting network, and Deepalaya for this opportunity to be part of this a good initiative. Like in this kind of situation, like of course we need to do our part. So basically, she has come forward and doing this cause. So I just request everyone who have watching this show from different part of the world to donate generously and continue watching this show until the end of the show. So basically, yeah, do your part.
Thank you, Sumeet. That's much appreciated.
Thank you.
So what songs are you going to sing for us today?
Okay, so basically, I have some Tamil songs. As Meghala said, language music doesn't have any language. So basically, I'm going to come up with some movie-based Tamil songs. I'm going to sing with the tracks. So basically, I have a couple of songs. So hope everybody will enjoy it.
And Subbu, tell us a little about yourself. Are you a professional singer or do you have a side job? What do you do in a day job?
Basically, I'm a content management professional. Due to my passion in singing, I had been singing for the past few years in Singapore stage shows and also online shows. So I've been getting a lot of opportunities in recent times. So I'm thankful to all who are giving me opportunity at this point of time.
Brilliant. Okay, let's get started. So do you want to share your track? Then I'll
Yes, I have
pull it up
already,
here.
yeah.
Okay, just give us a couple of seconds here.
Yes.
And there we go. Okay, over to you, Subbu.
This song is basically, the crux of the song is, it's between two friends. One of a friend is being betrayed and he's challenging the other friend, like, I'll bounce back in life, like whatever it might happen, like I'll come back strongly. Basically, the crux of the song is this. So over to the song. வெற்றி நிச்சயம் இது வேத சத்தியம் கொள்கை வெல்வதே நான் கொண்ட லட்சியம் என்னை மதித்தால் என் உயிர் தந்து காப்பே என்னை மிதித்தால் இரண்டில் ஒன்று பார்ப்பே அடே நண்பா உண்மை சொல்வேன் சவால் வேண்டாம் உன்னை வெல்வேன் வெற்றி நிச்சயம் இது வேத சத்தியம் கொள்கை வெல்வதே நான் கொண்ட லட்சியம் இமயமலையாகாமல் எனது உயிர் போகாது சூரியன் தூங்கலாம் எனது விழி தூங்காது வேர்வை மழை சிந்தாமல் வெற்றி மலர் பூவாது எல்லையை தொடும் வரை எனது கட்டை வேகாது ஒவ்வொரு விதையிலும் விருட்சம் ஒளிந்துள்ளதே ஒவ்வொரு விடியலும் எனது பெயர் சொல்லுதே மனமும் புகழும் உனது கண்ணை மறைக்கிறதே அடே நண்பா உண்மை சொல்வேன் சவால் வேண்டாம் உன்னை வெல்வேன் இன்று கண்ட அவமானம் வென்று தரும் வெகுமானம். வானமே தாழலாம், தாழ்வதில்லை தன்மானம். மேடு பள்ளம் இல்லாமல் வாழ்வில் என்ன சந்தோஷம். பாறைகள் நீங்கினால் ஓடைக்கில்லை சங்கீதம். பொய்மையும் வஞ்சமும் உனது பூர்வீகமே. ரத்தமும் வேர்வையும் எனது ராஜாங்கமே. எனது நடையில் உனது பாடைகள் போடிப்படுமே. அடே நண்பா உண்மை சொல்லே, சவால் வேண்டாம் உன்னை வெல்வே. வெற்றி நிச்சயம், இது வேத சத்தியம். கொள்கை வெல்வதே நான் கொண்ட லட்சியம். என்னை மதித்தால் என் உயிர் தந்து காப்பே. என்னை மிதித்தால் இரண்டில் ஒன்று பார்ப்பே. அடே நண்பா உண்மை சொல்லே, சவால் வேண்டாம் உன்னை வெல்வே.
Nice. Very
Thank
nice,
you, Sumeet.
lively.
Thank you. Thank you. So let's move to the second song.
Mm-hmm. So let me know when you've shared it, and then
Yeah.
just okay.
தந்தனானா 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 தந்தனா. ஓய் தந்தனானா 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 தந்தனா. புஞ்சை உண்டு நஞ்சை உண்டு பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை உண்டு. பஞ்சம் மட்டும் இன்னும் இங்கு மாறவில்லை. எங்க பாரதத்தில் சொத்து சண்டை தீரவில்லை. வீதிக்கோரு அச்சி உண்டு, சாதிக்கோரு சங்கம் உண்டு. நீதி சொல்ல மட்டும் நாதி இல்ல. தனம் நிம்மதியா வாழ ஒரு நாடும் இல்ல. இது நாடா இல்ல வேறும் காடா, இத கேட்க யாரும் இல்லை தோழா. இது நாடா இல்ல வேறும் காடா, இத கேட்க யாரும் இல்லை தோழா. புஞ்சை உண்டு நஞ்சை உண்டு பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை உண்டு. பஞ்சம் மட்டும் இன்னும் இங்கு மாறவில்லை. எங்க பாரதத்தில் சொத்து சண்டை தீரவில்லை. வானத்தை எட்டி நிற்கும் உயர்ந்த மாளிகை யார் இங்கு கட்டி வைத்து கொடுத்தது? ஊருக்கு பாடுபட்டு இழந்த கூட்டமோ வீடின்றி வாசலின்றி தவிக்கிறது. எத்தனை காலம் இப்படி போகும் என்றொரு கேள்வி நாளை வரும். உள்ளவை யாரும் யாருக்கும் சொந்தம் என்றிங்கு வாழும் வேலை வரும். ஆயிரம் கைகள் கூடட்டும், ஆனந்த ராகம் பாடட்டும். நாளைய காலம் நம்மோடு நிச்சயம் உண்டு, போராடு. வானகமும் வையகமும் எங்கள் கைகளில் என்றாரு. உஞ்சை உண்டு நஞ்சை உண்டு பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை உண்டு. பஞ்சம் மட்டும் இன்னும் இங்கு மாறவில்லை. எங்க பாரதத்தில் சொத்து சண்டை தீரவில்லை. காத்துக்கு பாதை இங்கு யாரு தந்தது தானாக பாதை கண்டு காத்துக்கு பாட்டு சொல்லி யாரு தந்தது தானாக பாட்டு ஒண்ணு படிக்குது எண்ணிய யாவும் கைகளில் சேரும் நம்பிக்கை வேண்டும் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே காலையில் தோன்றும் சூரியன் போல பொன்னொழி வேண்டும் கண்ணுக்குள்ளே சேரியில் தென்றல் வீசாதா ஏழை வந்து தீண்டாதா கங்கையும் தெற்கே பாயாதா காவிரியோடு சேராதா பாடுபடும் தோழர்களின் தோள்களில் மாலை சூடாதா புஞ்சை உண்டு நஞ்சை உண்டு பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை உண்டு பஞ்சம் மட்டும் இன்னும் இங்கு மாறவில்லை எங்க பாரதத்தில் சொத்து சண்டை தீரவில்லை இது நாடா இல்ல வேறும் காடா இத கேட்க யாரும் இல்லை தோழா இது நாடா இல்ல வேறும் காடா இத கேட்க யாரும் இல்லை தோழா. So this song was basically how much resource we have in India. So it has to be used properly. Unless until it's used properly, no, we cannot see further development. That's the crux of the song, basically.
Okay. Yeah, it has a really nice beat to it. I did not understand a single word because I don't speak Tamil. I think many people don't know that there are over, how many, like 22 plus languages, like main languages in India that have different scripts. And yeah, people from one state. Yeah.
In South India, Tamil Nadu, we speak permanently Tamil. So
yeah,
of course, we have a lot of Tamil speaking people all around the world.
Absolutely.
So
yes.
Hopefully, who have logged in, I hope they are enjoying it.
Well, even those who don't understand Tamil are enjoying it, Sabu, for sure.
The music's got a nice beat to it, hasn't it?
Magla, Trisha Watt's parents, they come from the Tamil. They are Tamil.
Oh, they're
Wow,
oh
that's
yeah.
great.
Maybe Trisha understands Tamil. I don't know. She hasn't. She hasn't lived in India.
That's great.
But
That's
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I move on to the next song. This is basically a mashup, a medley kind of thing, combination of 4 songs from one of the best music director in India, I should say in the world also, Ilayaraja. So it's a combination of all his songs. Basically, it's a medley. So hope you like it. It's a basically different genre. Like one is expressing love, the other one is basically more to love. It's basically spreading love. All the songs is basically the crux is spreading love. வரும் வழியில் பனிமழையில் பருவநிலா தினம் நனையும் முகிலெடுத்து முகம் துடைத்து விடியும் வரை நடைபழகும். வரும் வழியில் பனிமழையில் பருவநிலா தினம் நனையும் முகிலெடுத்து முகம் துடைத்து விடியும் வரை நடைபழகும். வான வீதியில் மேக ஊர்வலம் காணும் போதிலே ஆறுதல் தரும் பருவ மகள் விழிகளிலே கனவு வரும். இளைய நிலா பொழிகிறதே உலா போகும் நேரம் கனா காணுமே விழா காணுமே வானமே. தேவிதாசன் பாடினான் மேகதூதமே, தேவிதாசன் பாடுவான் காதல் கீதமே, இதழ்களில் தேன்துளி ஏந்திடும் பைங்கிளி, இதழ்களில் தேன்துளி ஏந்திடும் பைங்கிளி, நீ இல்லையே நான் இல்லையே ஊடல் ஏன் கூடும் நேரம், நீலவான ஓடையில் நீந்துகின்ற வெண்ணிலா, நான் வரைந்த பாடல்கள் நீலம் பூத்த கண்ணீலா, வராமல் வந்த என் தேவி. சேலை மூடும் இளஞ்சோலை, மாலை சூடும் மலர் மாலை, சேலை மூடும் இளஞ்சோலை, மாலை சூடும் மலர் மாலை, 20 நிலவுகள் நகமெங்கும் ஒளிவிடும் இளமையின் கனவுகள் விழியோரம் துளிவிடும், கைகள் இழைகளில் எலிகளில் இடைவெளி குறைகளில் எரியும் விளக்கு சிரித்த கண்கள் மூடு அணிவிடும் மலவனம், உன் பார்வை ஒருவரம் பணிவிடும் மலவனம், உன் பார்வை ஒருவரம் இனிவரும் முனிவரும் தடுமாறும் கனிமரும், இனிவரும் முனிவரும் தடுமாறும் கனிமரம், பணிவிழும் மலவனம் பணிவிழும் மலவனம் பணிவிழும் மலவனம். கண்ணோடு கண்கள் ஏற்றும் கற்பூர தீபமே, கை தீண்டும் போது பாயும் மின்சாரமே, உல்லாச மேடை மேலே ஓரங்க நாடகம், இன்பங்கள் பாடும் சொல்லும் என் தாயகம், இங்கங்கு ஊஞ்சலாக நான் போகிறேன், அங்கங்கு ஆசைக்கு நான் வேகிறேன், உன்றாக மோகனம் என் காதல் வாகனம், செந்தாமரை செந்தேன் மழை என் ஆவி நீயே தேவி, ராஜராஜ சோழன் நான், எனையாளும் காதல் தேசம் நீதான், பூவே காதல் தீவே.
Nice. That was really nice.
Yeah.
We've got some comments. Tankamani saying nice song.
Oh,
I think
this is
Tankamani.
basically,
Yeah.
yeah, Tankamani is one of my friends.
Oh, oh really? She's from Deepalaya.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Moving on to the next song. Sorry?
I said thank you. That was wonderful.
Oh, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, that was basically 3 songs sung by Mr. SPB, and the other one was Mr. Yesudas. The singers were Yesudas. Yeah. Okay, moving on to the next one. This is a Hindi number from the movie Roja. It's a musical treat by Mr. A.R. Rahman. The crux of this song is basically the husband is basically trapped in Kashmir, kidnapped by the terrorists, and he's thinking about his wife and singing this song. So basically, again, comes in the genre of love, spreading love. Yeah.
So here Trisha saying, these songs are definitely for my parents, aunties and uncles. They'll love it. Gonna be hitting the replay button for them. Yeah,
Wow.
so Trisha is from Tamil, from Chennai, I think, originally.
Thank you, Trisha. Thanks a lot for watching. रोजा जाने मन तू ही मेरा दिल तुझ बिन तरसे नैना दिल से न जाती है यादें तुम्हारी कैसे तुम बिन जीना आंखों में तू है आंसू में तू है आंखें बंद कर लूं तो मन में भी तू है ख्वाबों में तू सांसों में तू रोजा जाने मन तू ही मेरा दिल तुझ बिन तरसे नैना चूके यूं चली हवा जैसे चू गए हो तुम फूल जो खिले थे वो शूल बन गए हैं क्यों जी रहा हूँ इसलिए दिल में प्यार है तेरा जुल्म से रहा है क्यों इंतजार है तेरा तुमसे मिले बिना जान भी न जाएगी कयामत से पहले सामने तो आएगी कहाँ है तू कैसे है तू रोजा रोजा जाने मन तू ही मेरा दिल तुझ बिन तरसे नैना आंखों में तू है आंसू में तू है आंखें बंद कर लूं तो मन में भी तू है ख्वाबों में तू सांसों में तू रोजा ठंडी ठंडी है हवा तेरा काम क्या यहाँ मीत नहीं पास में चांदनी तो लौट जा फूल क्यों खिले हो तुम जुल्फ नहीं हो यहाँ झुके झुके आसमां मेरी हसीना उड़ा प्यार के बिना मेरी जिंदगी उदास है कोई नहीं है मेरा सिर्फ तेरी आस है ख्वाबों में तू सांसों में तू रोजा रोजा जाने मन तू ही मेरा दिल तुझ बिन तरसे नैना आंखों में तू है आंसू में तू है आंखें बंद कर लूं तो मन में भी तू है ख्वाबों में तू सांसों में तू रोजा
That was wonderful. That's a song I can relate to, and that like took me back to my childhood because this was a movie in the 90s and it was such a popular song at that time. So that was absolutely beautiful.
This movie, yeah. It's basically, it comes under the patriotism category also.
Yeah.
Basically.
My all-time favorite, loved it. Just want to say, you took us to the 90s with this song. I love the movie and songs. Yeah, just want me too. All the song selections are superb. Sima, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome. That's
Thank you.
brilliant. So Subbu, thank you so much for joining us today and for volunteering to sing for this singathon. We really, really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so
Thank you very much once again for the opportunity. And once again, I'm requesting all the people who are watching it, please donate generously. In this kind of tough situation, pandemic situation, we need to support each other, basically. Either it might be financially or monetarily or like moral support. Like now I would say this is a kind of musical treatment. Like people are going through medical treatment. This is kind of musical treatment we are giving for the next 4 hours or so. We already started. It's like an 8 hours musical treatment. You can consider like that. So yes, thanks a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Subbu, and really lovely listening to your songs, and hopefully we'll be able to listen to your songs in person because you're here in Singapore.
Yeah,
So
sure.
let's hope
Thank
soon.
you. Thank you, Margaret. Thank you, Kevin.
Okay,
nice
thanks very
meeting you
much.
both.
Thank you.
Okay.
My pleasure,
Bye-bye.
Sabu. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Oops, what happened there? There we go.
That looked quite cozy, that one, Megla.
Yeah, too cozy. That was beautiful. I just loved the last song, and I can really
Yeah.
relate to that song. Yeah, I was like singing with him and humming along.
The sort of the track too. There's a lot of things happening in the track. A lot of musical instruments, isn't it? Different musical
Exactly. Yes, yes. Okay, so before we move on to our next session, and for our next session, we have Dr. George and Jaswant from Deepalaya joining us. I just want to take a look at our scoreboard here and see how we're doing with our donations. So there are a couple more people who have donated. Thank you so much, Victor and Karen Steinhalber. Zeus Anders, thank you so much. Kelly Lowe, thank you for your donation. So we've got quite a few people who've donated. We're at 5,465. We're still a long way to go to 20,000.
Get those wallets out.
Come on, people. Where are you? Where are all of you? Go to the link, donate whatever you can. There's so many people watching here. First of all, if you haven't already donated, go to the link and donate yourself. And second of all, what do you need to do? You need to share this link, share the post wherever you're watching from. If you're on YouTube, like and comment. But if you're watching on Facebook, then share this post with your friends. If you're in a lot of WhatsApp groups, share it in your WhatsApp groups. Please get as many people as possible to join the stream, to join our mission, to join our campaign, so that we can achieve our goals and we can help as many people as possible. So go ahead and do that. This is my request for everybody. Share this stream.
Don't be afraid to share.
Sharing is caring.
Exactly. Well said, Megla.
Okay, awesome. So let's move on to our next session. I'm going to invite Jaswant Kaur and Dr. George from Deepalaya. So Dr. George is the CEO of Deepalaya and Jaswant is the executive director. We heard from her previously. So for this session, we're mostly going to be hearing from Dr. George, and he will be mostly talking about the overall vision and mission that Deepalaya has and what are some of the strategic objectives of the organization. So welcome, Dr. George. Thank you so much for joining us. And first of all, do you want to give an introduction of yourself and tell us, your background a little bit, and then we'll talk about Deepalaya.
Greetings to all of you on behalf of Deepalaya. It's indeed a privilege to be here, to talking to people from so many countries at the same time. It's a tribute to the IT progress that has been achieved, and we are making use of it despite our inability to move around freely. And I thank all of you who have come here because it reflects a love that you have for Deepalaya. Many of you who have probably not even heard of Deepalaya are here, and the best encouragement for us. Now, in a couple of minutes, let me encapsulate for you what Deepalaya is. Deepalaya is a convergence of a mission and a vision conceptualized by 7 good souls more than 40 years ago. They created an organization using their personal resources basically to help the underprivileged people in India with a focus on underprivileged children. Today, the relevance of the organization is so immense that none of us can ignore it, and we see the overwhelming need for our presence, and we try to do whatever little is possible from our side. Now, what we do depends on the contribution and generosity of people. Now, there is a basic question: how much more can you do? How much more we can do will depend on how much more you can help us. And that's the mission that Deepalaya strives for. Now, looking at the broad framework of Deepalaya activities, basically we have teaching the main focus through formal schools and informal learning platforms. Now, the formal schools are recognized schools which have 3,000 plus students, and our informal platforms are the learning centers. Now, what are these learning centers? These learning centers are those places where we give a refuge to children who are dropouts, who are children of migrant labor, or for some reason who could not go to school. So we bring them together under one umbrella and see what best we can do. Now, when the COVID scene broke out in India as well as in the other parts of the world, the most impacted were the children, as it is obvious in any calamity. As Kailash Satyarthi, the Nobel laureate, says, the children are the most affected. And any calamity, any national disaster, it's the children who are most affected. And this happens even in COVID. And we are in a space where we can directly reach out to the children through our 13 learning centers. Now, we provide them a variety of support, which Jaswant would have elaborated in her presentation earlier. And those who are interested in knowing more about Deepalaya are invited to our website so that you can interact with us, give us your counsel, your guidance. We will be interested in hearing from you. We would like to hear from you as to what more you would like us to do. So this would be an interactive session. So I would like to briefly mention that this is a very dynamic process, and we are caught up with challenges every day, and we can do only this much, and what is possible is depends on the contribution and the generosity of viewers like you. I'm not saying that everybody should contribute, but even if you pass on the message of Deepalaya to others, we would be immensely grateful to you. I should thank Meghla, Margaret, and Kevin for hosting this wonderful function, and all those singers who have been participating from across the world. 8 hours is a long period, and it reflects the tenacity of this group. Tenacity means, I would say, the love and the concern that you have for Deepalaya. And that is true of all those who have logged into this program. So let me once again say thank you for joining. Thank you for remembering Deepalaya, and I'm sure that this impetus will continue. You will continue to remember Deepalaya and support us in our mission. Without you, we will not be able to do much. It's a privilege to be talking to you on behalf of Deepalaya.
Awesome. Thank you so much for that message. Margaret, did you have a couple of questions?
Yes, look, Dr. George, I just wondered, I know, like, no doubt you've had a lot more pressure put on the organisation through COVID. What percentage do you think it's increased the demand for your services?
In fact, the pressure on us is for doing much more than what we can do. In fact, if we could even multiply by 10 what we are doing. It's all a function of resources. So if we get the support, we can always enlarge that. There's demand for it from all sides, And one of the most critical things that I personally am concerned is the long-term welfare of the children. Now, you can feed them, you can give the families dry rations, you can give them food, but there is something beyond that, the question of hidden hunger, the trauma that children face, and the psychological rehabilitation that needs to be looked into. Now, as most of you would know, that It's children like these who are affected by learning disabilities. Many of them are ignored because of their learning disabilities. And just imagine a child who's suffering from hidden hunger, learning disability, plus the COVID, So it's not 3 times, probably it's multiplied more than 3 times. So that's the impact. And unless we carefully plan out the next steps to look at the children primarily from view of their trauma handling, how are we able to help them beyond providing them for the physical needs?
Yeah, and so what will be your main focus? Will it just be the children's education and needs, or do you have a bigger grand plan now moving forward?
We haven't launched any program, but there are programs on the drawing board. The first and foremost would be to enlarge the scope of what we did last year to cover a larger number of families with physical resources to the extent possible. We would also like to look at a major program to see how their psychological needs are met. We need to get proper counselors. They are not just the routine teachers, people who can do psychological counseling. We have done quite a bit on this, but we would like to expand this much more. And that's where the real challenge lies. There are a number of agencies which are working together. In fact, the National Disaster Management Authority of the Government of India primarily is involved with all the disasters in India. We are in touch with them, in dialogue with them. So we hope that there should be a synergy. It's not something that one organization can do. Even Dr. Kailash Satyarthi's organization is networking with so many other agencies. A lot of people are there doing good work. But what we need is a synergy so that we are able to bring the best out of everyone.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Awesome. And what sort of challenges does an NGO like yours face? You have so many different campaigns working with so many different types of people, but what sort of challenges do you face?
I would say that the challenges are not in the form of structure. The challenges are primarily in the form of limited resources. That is the main thing. Now we have a couple of schools where we charge a certain fees and we give them a lot. The children are given a lot of scholarships based on what we get from the donors. Now I wish we could get more from the donors so that many more children are given scholarships. And that's true with most of our programs. It's all donor based. It's all either individual donors or the corporate social responsibility, CSR activities. Now, if this can be expanded, we would be able to do much more. As I said, we could next day or next month, we could multiply our activity by 10 times, provided we get the resources. It's all resource dependent. And I'm not grumbling. I would say this with gratitude, thanking you for all those who have supported us. I would say that I'm not being ungrateful to all the support. I'm being most grateful to the support. Since you raised the question, I'm saying if you give us more, if our donors are more generous with us, we'll be willing to do much more. And they could identify the key components that they would like us to take up. We are not saying you give us the money and forget about it. What's close to your heart? If there's something close to your heart, there are individuals who have come to us and said, I would like this bunch of children in this particular locality to be taken care of. I'm willing to foot the bill. Thank you. Wonderful. We are willing to do it. So we are not saying that you give the money and forget about it. We'll do what you want. We will do what you want, provided it's for the children. That's the open mind that we have. And we come to you with that kind of an appeal.
Right. And I also want to add that at India Sourcing Trip, we have sponsored quite a few children. In fact, for each attendee who attended India Sourcing Trip, we sponsored one child at Deepalaya. I'm just going to share my screen here and show you some of the pictures of our visit to the school. So this is the India Sourcing Trip website, and you can actually go and take a look over there. But this is one of the schools that, this is the school that we visited, and one of the schools that Deepalaya runs. And Jaswant, isn't the school almost free? Can you tell us a little bit about the school here and what sort of kids, are enrolled in the school?
Okay, so Megha, this picture is from a learning center. Actually, it was initially a school, but was converted into a learning center because of the legal complications in India. So this school is one of the first schools that we had at that time in the. It was set up somewhere in the 80s, and this is in the midst of a slum. It's a huge slum, one of the biggest slums in Delhi. We have children. The main focus when we started this school was to enroll children who are dropouts, to make people aware about the value of education. And if I talk about the cost, the cost of running this school is much higher than what we actually ask the students to pay. It's close to less than 10% of the fees comes from the students, and the rest all comes from the donors. And why we insist on ensuring that these people pay some fee, because people, they don't value free things, free services that are given to them. If they pay even a single penny from their pocket, so they will ensure that their kids, they come on a regular basis to the center. They are attending the classes, they are doing the homework, and they question also in case there is some lapse from the teacher. So they come and they ask some questions to the teachers, like, why is it happening? So that kind of accountability is there in case we charge some fees. That's the whole point of taking some fees, and ensuring that the poorest of the poor children, they get access to education.
Right. And how much is the fee that you charge? You were telling me it's like $1 per month, right? The students,
Yeah, right.
That's what they're paying. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, brilliant. So yes, guys watching, definitely check out Deepalaya. They've they not only run all of these campaigns to help families that are affected by the COVID situation, but on an ongoing basis, they have a lot of different activities, and they're especially focused on helping children. And one of the reasons I am so drawn to Deepalaya, and I've always been a supporter, is that it's been my lifelong dream to set up a school for girls in India, but that I don't think it's going to happen ever. So the second best thing that I can do is support an organization that has a school and that provides education, because I strongly believe that education is the only thing that can set people free and that can get people out of the circle of poverty. And of course, India is a developing nation. Everybody does not have equal opportunities there. So it is really important. And the government is doing its bit. It's not like the government is not doing a lot of things to help people, and there are a lot of initiatives. But I think people also need to come together and do as much as they can. So
and of course, Magda, for all the people listening, Jasmine just mentioned that $1 a month. And we're saying to people, look, just even if it's $1, guys, it goes a long way. It goes a long way to help in those circumstances. So
yeah, it just costs $100 per year to sponsor a child, and of course there are different things that you can do, but $100 is the minimum that you can donate, and that will really have an impact on a child's life and the opportunities that they can get. So definitely, it's very, very powerful. All right, thank you so much, Dr. George and Jaswant, for joining us. And Jaswant, we will see you again very shortly. And Dr. George, we will see you towards the end of the show.
Thank you. Thanks to the viewers. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, brilliant. So now we're going to move on to our next singer, and she's waiting backstage. Let me bring on the red curtain first. And please welcome Vishnu Jampa from Mumbai. Hi, Vishnu. How are you?
Hi, Meghla. Hello. I'm good. How are you? How's it going?
Good. It's
Hello.
going great.
Yes, really good.
Yeah,
Now,
we're having a
Vishnu,
great Saturday. Go
It's
ahead.
really
Oh
good.
my
Yes,
God.
would you like to tell us a little bit about yourself and your singing, why you sing and where you sing, how you started singing?
Absolutely. So I'm Vishnu. I'm 24 years old and I'm based in Mumbai. And I've been here actually almost all my life. And I'm a full-time musician. So this is all I do. Really,
Wow.
I'm singing. So I've been singing since I was 11. And I have been formally training since I was 13. So yeah, this has basically been my life. So pre-pandemic, I was doing a lot of shows with a couple of Bollywood people, and we were just doing like live shows and stuff. And since the pandemic, everything was sort of like taken away overnight from us, right? So I've been doing online gigs and projects, and I've been working on my own music, some of which I will be singing for you today.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So let's get started, Vishnu.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, did you turn off your video by mistake? Oh, Vishnu, you there? The video got turned off.
Oh, hello.
The video. Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
I
there
think
it
I
is.
lost you there for a minute.
Okay, you're back.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. We've been having terrible connection in India because of the pandemic, and the towers are being constructed and reconstructed and everything. So it's been a little crazy here in Bombay. Okay, so shall we?
Yeah, let's start.
Great.
Over to
So
you.
the first song, actually, my entire skit for today is like a sort of modern versus retro sort of a theme. So we're going to do both things all the time. And so the first song is "Rolling in the Deep" by Adele with Jolene by Dolly Parton. I hope you guys like it. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sound me out in the alley, oh shit, babe. See how I live with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I would do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the dark. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost have it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you have my heart inside of your head, and you played it to the beat. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, the flaming locks of auburn hair with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. He talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Throw yourself through every open door. Count your blessing and find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasure gold. You pay me back in kind and reap just what you sow. We could have had it all. We could have had it all. It all, it all, it all. We could have had it all. repeat. Thank you. So that was my first song. And
That was
so
lovely. That was beautiful. And we've got
Thank
Maureen
you.
saying, "Great job, Vishnu. Love Jolene."
Oh, thank
Wonderful.
you.
And Arundhati is here
Great
with us
I
rendition.
should be
too.
That was a
here.
great rendition.
Really
That was a
good.
great rendition of the both songs. Fantastic.
Yeah. Awesome. What's your
Oh,
next song?
my next song is What's Up by the Four Non Blondes. And this song is really special to me. I've been singing this since I was a kid. I sing it everywhere, every gig. Everyone knows Vishnu is going to do What's Up by the Four Non Blondes. It's a thing.
Karen is saying,
But I
Adele
hope
is
you
so
can.
hard to sing. You did it beautifully.
Oh,
Absolutely.
thank you. So I hope you can excuse me. I have a bit of a cough. I mean, it's a routine cough. There's nothing to be worried about. But I'm a little strained. But anyway, so here is What's Up. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm really a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at top of my lungs at what's going on. And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I try, oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution. And I pray, oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for a revolution. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm really a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at top of my lungs at what's going on. And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. Thank you. That was
Ooh,
What's Up.
well, there should be some
Really
way
good.
to applaud, I think.
Yeah, we
I
need
wish
a
all-
recorded thing.
Yeah. I wish we could hear
Thank
all
you.
of the audiences here.
I know.
Guys watching,
Oh, that
if
would
you
be
liked
so
this, give us a love or a like or a comment, or
Yeah,
post
yeah.
something. Show Vishnu how much you liked this, how much
Show,
you liked her
show us,
song.
yeah, show us some love, guys.
Show us some love. Show
Show
Vishnu
us,
some love. That was
show us
beautiful.
some
That was
hands.
absolutely
Show us some
stunning.
hands. That's
Yeah,
lovely.
show us some hands.
Thank you so much.
Incredible.
Thank
Yeah.
you. So the next song I'm performing is an original. It's a song that I wrote. It's called Hold On. And so the song basically represents how, there are ups and downs in life, and at this time mostly down, and how you must hold on. And it's more important now than ever to actually sort of be strong, and not only for yourself but for other people. And when I wrote the song, it was in the beginning of the pandemic. So, we did not have as much knowledge about the virus as we do right now. So that time it was like really scary. And yeah, so that's when I wrote it. And that is going to be my song, Hold On. So the producer of this song is actually down with COVID right now. So so this entire performance is really for him, and I really hope he recovers really soon. So this is Hold On. In the morn of the fall, wash it all in the sorrow, brush the dust off their arms, watch them fall through the hole, caught in the moment, out on his island, caught in the storm of it, out on my own. When we talked on the phone, I caught the storm in her eyes, watched you fall through the holes, wish you taught through the water, caught in the moment, out on a island, caught in the storm of it, out on my own. Thank you. So that's Hold On.
Um,
Beautiful. Did you write the song yourself?
That was lovely.
yeah,
Oh yeah, really
absolutely.
nice lyrics. Beautiful.
I wrote this song. My songwriting process is basically one sitting. I write the entire song in one sitting, and that's it. I don't revisit things. I don't keep them aside. So this was one of the days. It was raining, and it was the month of August when everything was still in lockdown, and I was really overwhelmed. And I just sat at my keyboard and I started playing, and this just sort of came out really more than anything else.
Brilliant.
Okay, so my next song. Okay. Sorry, were you saying something?
No, I was just saying, yeah, let's go. Let's do one more song.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I'm blown away by the talent that you guys did. Yeah, I was staying home and wrote a song today.
Yeah, that's some immense talent right there. And just one sitting. It's not easy to write a song. So yeah.
Thank
Awesome.
you. I mean,
Okay,
I guess everybody has like their process, but this is my process. So the next song is a song that everybody knows, and it's really popular. And for me, it truly resonates with me as a singer. And it's "Empire State of Mind" by Alicia Keys. So here it is. I grew up in a town that is famous as a place of movie scenes. Noise is always loud and the silence are around and the streets are mean. If I can make it here, I can make it anywhere, that's what they say. I see my face in lights, on my name and my keys found down on Broadway. Even if it ain't all it seems, I got a pocket full of dreams, baby, I'm from New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Here it for New York, New York, New York. On the avenue, there ain't never a curfew. Ladies work so hard. It's such a melting pot. On the corner selling rock, preachers pray to God. Hail a gypsy cab, take me from the Harlem to the Brooklyn Bridge. Someone sleeps tonight with a hunger for more than an empty fridge. I'ma make it by any means. I got a pocket full of dreams, baby. I'm from New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. You're it for New York, New York, New York. One hand in the air for the big city. Street lights, big dreams, all looking pretty. No place in the world that can compare. Put your letters in the air, everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Here it for New York, New York, New York. Thank
Brilliant.
you.
That's amazing.
Fabulous. Well done.
Thank
Well
you.
done. Look at the comments. Amazing voice. Thanks for sharing this
Yeah.
with us. Amazing performance. Congrats for this song. Good one.
Oh, sweet.
Where's
Thank you
Brilliant.
so
those hands, people? Come and show us the hands.
Yes, come on. Where are all the comments, the likes, the loves?
Yeah.
Everybody,
These
let's
all
let's
hands.
post some comments. Let's show some love to Vishnu. That was brilliant. Thank you so much, Vishnu. And why don't you stay with us, because our next singer is your student.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I make this introduction, Meghla?
Yes,
If you don't mind.
absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
the next singer is Ekvira, and she's been my student for about 3 years now, and I've been teaching for about 3 years. So she was my first student, and she was 8 when she 7 or 8 when she joined me, and she's 10 now, and we call her a little pataka. Pataka in Hindi, I mean
Fireworks.
in English, is basically fireworks. Yeah. She's a small girl, but she packs like a real ball. And I really hope you like it. She has an amazing set planned for you guys today.
Awesome. So let's first of all see the red curtain. Ekvira, are you ready? Here she is. Hi, Ekvira.
Hi.
Thank you so
Ekvira.
much for
Hello.
joining us, Ekvira. Awesome. So, Ekvira, do you want to tell us a little bit about yourself and, since when
Yeah.
have you been singing?
So my name is Ekvira. I'm 10 years old. I live in Mumbai, and I have been singing since I was 4. I've been taking classes since I was 4, and yeah.
Wow, that's some amazing talent over there. I mean, my son is 10 and he cannot sing. I mean, he doesn't have any talent. I'm like, look at this girl. She's absolutely amazing. So brilliant. Well, Vishnu, we will let you go. Thank you so much for joining us today. It was absolutely awesome. Brilliant. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for having me. It was wonderful. I loved it. What a great start to my day. It's like 9 in the morning. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
See you
Vishnu.
guys. Yeah,
Hello,
thank
pleasure.
you.
Take care.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you so much for your time. Bye-bye.
Oops. Where did Ekvira go?
Were they on the same link?
No, I think someone came into the room and I think
Oh,
they
there
must
she
have-
is.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, yeah,
there
sorry,
she
I
is.
disconnected.
Okay. I thought we were starting to have technical issues.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, Ekvira, so what have you got for us today?
Okay, so the first song is Wings by Little Mix, and Little Mix is my favorite girl band. They recently won a Brit Award for the best British girl group.
Is the camera moving, Ekvira? Do you want to just, or is it?
No, I think
No?
she's
Okay.
moving. Yeah.
No, that's,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'll start.
Yes, let's go.
Mama told me not to waste my life. She said, spread your wings, my little butterfly. Don't let what they say keep you up at night. And if they give you, then they can walk on by. My feet can't touch the ground, and I can't hear a sound. But you just keep on running up your mouth. Yeah, walk on over there. Cause I'm too fly to care. Oh yeah. Your words don't mean a thing. I'm not listening. Keep talking. All I know is mama told me not to waste my life. She said, spread your wings, my little butterfly. Don't let what they say keep you up at night. And they can detain you, cause wings are made to fly. And we don't let nobody bring us down. No matter what you say, it won't hurt me. Don't Don't matter if I fall from the sky. These wings are made to fly. I'm firing up on the runaway. You know we're gonna get there someday. But we don't need no ready, steady, go. No talk turns into air. And I don't even care. Oh yeah, your words don't mean a thing. I'm not listening. Keep talking, all I know is Mama told me not to waste my life. She said, spread your wings, my little butterfly. Don't let one day say, keep you up at night. And they can detain you, 'cause wings are made to fly. And we don't let nobody bring us down. No matter what you say, it won't hurt me. Don't matter if I fall from the sky. These wings are made to. I don't need no one saying, hey, 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 hey. I don't hear no one saying, hey, 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 hey. You better keep on walking. I don't wanna hear you talking, boy. You better keep on walking. I don't wanna hear you talking. Your words don't mean a thing. I'm not listening. They're just like water off my wings. She said, spread your wings, my little butterfly. Don't let what they say keep you up at night. And they can detain you, 'cause wings are made to fly. And we don't let nobody bring us down. No matter what you say, it won't hurt me. Don't matter if I fall from the sky. These wings are made to fly. And we don't let nobody bring us down. No matter what you say, it won't hurt me. Don't matter if I fall from the sky. These wings are made to fly.
Oh my God, that's beautiful. Amazing. Incredible.
Voice.
Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. Look at all of the comments that we're getting. Rising star, amazing voice, such talent. Tracy's clapping, excellent performance. Beautiful. Bravo. Great singing and excellent voice.
Wow.
Ekvira, you have got the most number of comments so far. All of the singers that have sung, you have got like the most number of comments. So congratulations to you. That was absolutely brilliant. Fantastic. Amazing. Okay, do you have another song for us, Ekvira?
Yeah. So my next.
Sorry, Kevin, what was that?
I was going to say, so what do you want to be when you grow up?
So, what do you want to be when you grow up?
Oh, I would like to be a veterinarian.
A veterinarian, is that what you
A
said?
veterinarian, wow. That's amazing.
What a waste of a singing talent.
Well, she'll be both. She'll be a singer and a veterinarian. Look at that. That's a powerful combo.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Okay, so my next song is from Secret Superstar. It's called Ekvira by Megha Mishra. It's a Hindi song. तेरी बोली बोलूंगी मैं, तेरी ही बानी गाऊंगी मैं, तेरे इश्क दा चोला पहन के मैं तुझ में ही रंग जाऊंगी, तेरे इश्क दा चूड़ा पहन के मैं तुझ में ही सज जाऊंगी,
नचती फिरा बाना ठाना बालिए ओ नचती फिरा छम छम चलिए ओ कहती है दुनिया मैं हूँ बाबरिया खुद से गई मैं खुद से गई मैं तेरी हो गई मैं क्या जाने मन के फसाने खोकर खुद को पाकर तुझको मेरी हो गई मैं तेरी नागारी आ जाऊंगी मैं तेरी नजारी आवारूंगी मैं तेरे इश्क दा चोला पहन के मैं तुझ में ही रंग जाऊंगी तेरे इश्क दा चूड़ा पहन के मैं तुझ में ही सज जाऊंगी मैं नचती फिरा बाना ठाना बालिए ओ नचती फिरा छम छम चलिए ओ नचती फिरा बाना ठाना बालिए ओ नचती फिरा छम छम चलिए ओ
Awesome. Beautiful.
Well done, Ekvira.
Fantastic.
Well done, well done. Look at all the comments. Cool. So, Ekvira, do you have one more song for us?
I actually have three more.
Okay. I think we're running a bit late, so let's
Okay.
do two songs. And
Okay, that's fine.
yeah.
And we'll do clear, so we'll do two. Okay. Okay, yeah. Impossible. Okay. So the next song is by Chantel. It's called Impossible.
Lovely. We like that.
I remember years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did. You were strong and I was not. My illusion, my mistake. I was careless, I forgot. I did. And now, when all is done, there is nothing to say. You have gone out so effortlessly. You have found you can go ahead and tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All my scars are open.
Tell them what I hope would be impossible. 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 Falling out of love is hard. Falling for betrayal is good. Broken trust and broken hearts. I know, thinking all you need is there. Building faith on love and words. Empty promises will wear. I know, and now when I was gone, there is nothing to say. And if you're down with embarrassing me, on your own you can go ahead and tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hope would be impossible. 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 Oh my God. I remember years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did. Tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hope would be impossible. 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 I remember years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did.
Really nice. Impressive vocal range. Congrats. Wash hands? No, I think that's clapping hands emoji. Maybe it's not coming out properly here. Beautiful. Okay, do you have one more song for us?
Yeah, so the next one is a Hindi song. It's Moha
Okay.
Moha Ke Dhage from Dam Laga Ke Hai. ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से डाल के ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से डाल के कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिर हाय तुझे है रूम एक तारा है रूम एक तारा जो बादलों में से गुजरे ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से डाल के कोई
तरह गिर ये सुलझे होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना कैसे तूने अनकहा सब सुना तू होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना तू दिन सा है मेरा जाना धुन मिल जाना मुझकी तरह मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से उलझे कोई डोर ना लागे इस तरह गिर ये तेरी झूठी बातें मैं सारी मान लूं कि तेरी झूठी बातें मैं सारी मान लूं आँखों से तेरा सच सभी सब कुछ अभी जान लूं कि तेरी झूठी बातें मैं सारी मान लूं तेज है धारा बहती से हम आधारा हाथों के सांसें यहाँ ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे कोई डोह ना लागे इस तरह गिर ये सुलझे Okay, thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Ekvira. That was lovely.
That was lovely.
That was absolutely
very
beautiful.
talented.
Yeah.
Yes, a rising rock star, that's for sure. She's a rock star. Beautiful. There's Summer also saying what a beautiful voice. Summer is our next singer. Really good, Ekvira. Look at the comments; they're still coming. I think a lot of these are, your friends and family, your well-wishers. So really great to see so much support for you here. Fantastic. So guys, all of you watching, Ekvira has performed such beautiful songs for you. And what do you need to do? First of all, go to the link and donate some money for our campaign, for our cause over here. Ekvira and all of the singers here are here to support our campaign. So Ekvira, why don't you encourage everybody to go and donate to the campaign?
We are in difficult times right now. Everyone needs help, and the more you give, the more it'll help people in ways that you can't even imagine. So please donate.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Ekvira, for that.
Thank you.
That's lovely.
All right. Take care, Ekvira, and we will see you soon. Say hi to your mom.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Wow, she was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's brilliant.
Imagine in another 10 years.
No, she's like
you know, it's a natural sort of languages, but you know, to sing in 2 different languages, you know, and just it's amazing. I hear her age as well. I mean, the vocals are different over the. I'd see it in Hindi. It's a lot. The vocals seem to be a lot longer. You know, the breathing must be a lot different to the song. So not easy, not an easy accomplishment by any stretch of imagination.
Exactly. And I also want to point out that Ekvira's mother is a VIS supplier, Virtual India Sourcing Show supplier, and she is also a fantastic rock star entrepreneur, and she produces a lot of fashion accessories that are made from very sustainable and biodegradable materials, eco-friendly materials that are plant-based materials. So absolute rock star entrepreneur. Okay, so let's move on to our next singer. And from India, we're now going to Australia. Let's see who our next singer is. And please welcome Summer from Melbourne. Hi, Summer.
Hi, how are you?
We're doing great.
That's good.
Yeah, so Summer, you're looking forward to it?
Pardon?
You're looking forward to it?
Oh, absolutely. I love singing, so whatever chance I get, I'll do it.
Yeah, we know. They're told us. So,
yeah, it's very exciting.
Yeah. First of all, thanks for doing this today. It's wonderful.
That's okay.
Do you want to tell us a bit about yourself and sort of like what songs you're going to sing? And
Yeah, so I have one song that I'm singing that's going to be my own because I love writing songs. So that's a bit about me as well. I've just got some like slow songs here, like piano type songs. And yeah, I'm 18 years old. I'm from Australia and just love singing. And yeah, nothing too exciting.
Beautiful. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Do I just start now or just go for it?
Alright, let's start.
There might be some ads because I'm using YouTube, so don't mind that. It's not true. Tell me I've been lied to. Crying isn't like you. Oh, what the hell did I do? Never been the type to let someone see right through. Oh, maybe won't you take it back? Say you were trying to make me laugh, and nothing has to change today. You didn't mean to say I love you. I love you, and I don't want to. Up all night on another red eye. You wish me never learned to fly. Oh, maybe we should just try to tell ourselves a good lie. I didn't
didn't mean to make you cry. Oh, baby, won't you take it back? Say you were trying to make me laugh, and nothing has to change today. You didn't mean to say I love you. I love you, and I don't want to. That's all for the first one. So that's that. What song should I sing?
Beautiful. My gosh, what a powerful voice you have, Summer.
Thank you.
Heaven. Beautiful. That's absolutely lovely.
Thank you. I'm not sure what one I'll sing next. I'll just look in my list and
Whatever you feel like, Summer.
yeah, I don't know. I think I have one. I'll sing this one. Gotta start that again. You cut out a piece of me, and now I bleed internally, left here without you. Without you, and it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you. Without you, I can't believe that you wouldn't believe me. Forget all your reasons, I lost my cool. You know I didn't mean it, now I see it. You run and repeat it, and I can't take it back. So in the past is where we'll leave it. So there you go. Oh, can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh, I'll never find the words to say I'm sorry, but I'm scared to be alone. You cut out a piece of me, and now I bleed eternally, left here without you. Without you, and it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you. Without you, oh, 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 without you. Without you, oh, 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 without you, it's gonna be hard here on my own, even harder to let you go. Really wish that we could've got things right, so there I go. Can't make life out of a hole. I'll never find the words to say I'm sorry, but I'm scared to be alone. You cut out a piece of me, and now I bleed internally, left here without you. Without you, and it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you. Without you. Is that one? Lost it a little bit, but we'll go back up.
Yeah. Wonderful. What do you think, Marg?
Oh, excellent. And seeing
Thank
you've never
you.
had training, you confessed the other day, I can't believe it.
Yeah, I was just going to ask.
Yes, I haven't done that, but should get on to doing that.
I don't think you need to.
The next song I'm going to sing is one that I wrote a couple weeks ago, so yeah.
Okay.
Yes. want someone to love me the way I love you. I wanna have something so powerful. I wanna hold you, I wanna kiss you. Most importantly, I wanna miss you. And on the hard nights, I'll stay by your side. I want it to be me and you against the problem, not each other. 'Cause this is forever. I wanna have someone who holds me tight and make sure I'm tucked in a bed at night, and have someone to support my dreams and says he always believes in me. I want someone to love me the way I love you and give you every part of me because I want to. And because I love you. I want us to laugh at both our jokes. I want your hugs to feel like home. I want to hold your head when you're feeling low and tell you it's gonna be okay. I just wanna make you happy, baby, and make you smile when nobody else can. I just wanna love your family and be everything you want in a woman. I want someone to hold me tight and make sure I'm tucked in a bed at night, and have someone to support my dreams and tells me he always believes in me. I want someone to love me the way I love you. And because I love you, wanna wake up every morning to see your face. I want mom and dad to tell me that you want first place. Motivate you when you're feeling down, or when those bad thoughts in your head get too loud. Stay up late and dance and sing with you, or we can go watch the stars and look at the moon. Because I love you, I love you. That's that one.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Thank you.
Really good.
Summer, do you write a lot of songs?
Yeah, I do write a lot of songs, and I'm just chilling on my own.
No, so you just wander around the shopping centre with a little, little notebook and
Usually I'll be doing the most random thing, and I'll like think of stuff in my head, and then I'll just remember it and find a little beat and then just memorize it and sing it. So, yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, very nice warm song.
Yeah. Thank you. What's next?
Awesome. Do you want to do one more song and then?
Yeah, I'll just do one more, and then you can. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Boy, you're such a lost cause. Now your name is crossed off. How you gonna fix this? You can't even fix yourself. It was almost 2 years that I chose to spend here, all alone on New Year's, thinking, what the hell? I don't wanna break your thread and needle trying to stitch you, but I can't, I refuse. Shouldn't love you, but I couldn't help it. Had a feeling that you never felt it. I always knew that you were too damn selfish. Don't know why I looked the other way. I wanted you to change it. I shouldn't love you, but I couldn't
help it. I always knew that you were too damn selfish. I bet you thought you gave me real love, but we spent it all in nightclubs. All you ever wanna do is lie. Why you always such a Gemini? Baby, who you tryna run from? Me or all your problems? You know you'll never solve them. You don't even know yourself. I don't wanna break your thread and needle tryna stitch you, but I can't. I refuse. Shouldn't love you, but I couldn't help it. Had a feeling that you never felt it. I always knew that you were too damn selfish. Don't know why I looked the other way. I wanted you to change it. Shouldn't love you, but I couldn't help it. I always knew that you were too damn selfish.
Wow, amazing.
Thank
You have such a beautiful voice.
Thank you.
Look at all the lovely comments we're getting. Himanshu says,
Aw.
beautiful leadership, lots of love. Beautiful. Lovely.
Thank you, guys.
Rosa saying, awesome. I love you. Sweet voice, nice song, love it. Ah, this Ekvira. Beautiful, yes. Really nice
Beautiful.
voice, Summer.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for doing that today for us, Summer.
Pardon?
Thank you so much for doing that today for
That's
us.
okay. Thank you for letting me do it.
Yeah. And Summer, how about a shout out to everybody watching and encourage them to donate for this beautiful cause that
Yes,
we have?
definitely donate. If you can take the time to watch, please take the time to make a donation because it's for such a special cause. And the littlest amount of donation can make a big difference. So, good karma always comes back when you do good things. So definitely do that.
Exactly.
Well,
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Summer,
No
for joining
worries.
us.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
Have a good day.
Take care.
You
You too.
Bye.
Okay, she
Wow.
has such a beautiful voice. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I think if she had a better mic, because she was using her headphones, if she had a better microphone, I think her voice would have come out so much better.
Yeah.
But awesome.
Amazing.
And guys watching, follow her on YouTube. She has a YouTube channel. She's posted her songs there. Just search for Summer Beecham on YouTube.
And she
she's got
writes
beautiful-
a lot of music herself too. She writes a lot herself. Very talented girl.
Awesome. Okay, so let's move on to our next singer. And for this singer, we're going back to India. So we have Sumeet Dogra, who's actually an ex-Deepalaya student. And he's now doing his music honors in a university in India. So Sumeet, are you ready? I see your camera is turned off. Do you want to turn on your camera and just let me know that you're ready? So that when I put you on stage, your camera is turned on? Oops, he's not there. I think we lost him. He lost the connection. So let's just give him a couple of minutes to join back in. So there, we had to have some technical issues, right, Kevin?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
How can we do an 8-hour-long session without any technical issues?
Please, not today.
Yes, not today. Okay, but what we're going to do in the meantime while he tries to join back is let's go and take a look at the donations that we've got so far. And let's see where we are in terms of our target. Wow, we've got quite a few more donations. Okay,
where we at, Megla?
we're at 6,136. We've
Wow.
still got a long way to go,
Long way
but
to
we've
go.
made a lot of progress.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to call out a few people who've donated. Thank you so much, Nidhi Bhatia, Manvalan Dilibabu. Thank you so much for your contribution. Karthik S.A. Gowda. Tricia Watts. Yay. Thank you, Tricia. Verghese Thomas. Maureen Thompson. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for contributing. Every penny counts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I think Sumeet is here. So Sumeet, can you turn on your camera and let's get going? Are you ready? I think he's having technical issues with his camera.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm going to give him some time. So let's just take a look at some of our sponsors in the meantime. And I'm going to bring up some of the sponsors that have generously contributed to this cause over here. So one of our favorite people is Ritu from PPC Ninja. Thank you so much, Ritu, for contributing. And thank you for all your support. Kevin, hasn't Ritu been awesome in the group? And she's always been so supportive of us.
We love Ritu, don't we? Yeah, no, she always contributes enormously, whatever she does.
Totally.
When we recently did a workshop with her, I mean, wow. She was, I mean, everybody was raving over the workshop that she did.
Yes.
It was fantastic.
Totally. And then another big supporter of ours is Gary Huang from Seven Figure Seller Summit. So big shout out to Gary. Thank you so much, Gary, for your contribution. Your events are awesome. Seven Figure Seller Summit. If anyone's selling on Amazon, go check out his conference, Seven Figure Seller Summit. A lot of good content.
Yeah. I mean, he's a really, really nice guy, Gary. Very well. Got a lot of information to give, Gary.
Exactly. And he came with us to India as well when we went to India sourcing trip. So we had a lot of fun there. And he actually tried to speak Hindi.
I remember that.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
He didn't do a bad job either, actually.
He didn't, and he picked it up really quickly. Okay, and then one more sponsor is RSJ Inspection, and this is one of my favorite companies. If you are sourcing from India, then RSJ Inspection is the company to go to for all of your quality control requirements, for all of your any other inspection or factory audits that you require. And we're so sorry that we've got the name wrong over here. It still says Seven Figure Seller Summit and it's got the wrong URL. Apologies for that, but their URL is RSJ Inspection or rsjqa.com.
How much did Gary Wang pay extra for that?
Yes, we'll have to ask Sarah that. Awesome.
But
so yes,
RSJ Inspection, all their paperwork, Megla. What can you say about their meticulous paperwork?
It is amazing.
Yeah, why don't you guys talk about RSJ for a second, and I'm going to message Sumeet.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, we haven't had the privilege of using them yet, but we've spoken to them many times, Marg, haven't we?
And we've seen their paperwork.
Yeah,
I mean,
Cassandra,
50 pages.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do, like the inspections they do and the detail attention that's done in it is amazing. For the price you pay for what you get out of it, it is just awesome. They're just fantastic. And I think their factory audits are very similar. There's just so many pages of information that they check out for you. So well and truly worth using, I think. They're great.
They've got a lot of different services too. I think, don't they do a sample with the samples? They consolidate some of the samples.
They do. They consolidate samples as well as during factory audits and different stages. You can get just the final stage inspection, or you can get 3 or 4 stages. They do all different types. So they're fantastic.
And I think now with all the COVID situation, it's now's the time you need to do an inspection, because a lot of factories might be struggling now with their workforce, etc., etc. And to do a proper inspection, you're helping yourself, but you're also helping the factory in a way too. Because, I mean, hey, if they, if it's all right in the first way, it saves everything going backwards, sideways, 2 and 3 times to get rectified. Do this, do that. I mean, if everyone's on the right track, where you can have someone like RSJ go in and do, a midway sort of sample, to check the inspection, and things on the right track then, it sort of doesn't get finished and then go back.
Yeah, and look,
And the other
their
thing,
fee, is worth it. I mean, if you're spending $5,000 on an order and you pay them, it's about $200, $250. I mean, it's
Money well spent.
paid for itself in 5 minutes, because if you've got something wrong with a lot of the products, it's not only the cost of the product, it's when it gets over to America and you've got to pull it out of Amazon or whatever issues, it can, blow thousands. So I think, a couple $100 is money well spent.
Yeah.
Right. And another sponsor, and this is also one of our favorite companies, is Sea Air. Samiksha, we absolutely love you. We adore you. And you have been so supportive of our community. She's always so prompt to respond to questions that people ask in the Facebook group. And there's so many people, Kevin and Mark, that have actually got stuck with their shipments, and they have reached out to Samiksha and they're like, please help, SOS, our shipment is stuck at the port. And she has always come to rescue them and, save them a lot of money, right? What do you guys think about her services?
Oh,
This
absolutely.
service is amazing. Yeah, amazing.
I mean, we've had countless shipments through Sea Air now. I mean, we've done heaps and
and
heaps.
the paperwork, attention to detail. I mean, I know all the time, the minute my goods are at the port or they're being cleared by customs, they're on the ship sailed. So much information. You don't sort of sit there thinking, oh, I wonder what's happening with my shipment. You know every step of the way. They're just amazing, the amount of attention to detail that they work.
Yeah, absolutely. So thank you to all of our sponsors. You guys have contributed significantly, and this is really going to make a huge difference. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Okay, so looks like Sumeet still has some technical issues, but we're going to go to our next session. And for that, I've invited Jaswant Kaur from Deepalaya back again. Hi, Jaswant. Welcome back.
Hi, Jaswant.
Hi, Meghna. Hi, Vijay. Hi, Kevin. Yeah.
It's so sad that we're having technical issues with Sumeet, because I was really looking forward to his session as well, because he's from Deepalaya and he's, you guys have supported him so much. But let's see if he can figure out his technical issues, and hopefully we'll be able to get him back later. So, okay, Jaswant, what are you going to be talking about in this session? And we want to do like a presentation, right? You want to talk about some of your activities that you've been carrying out.
Yeah, Meghna, so I would be, throwing some light on what activities Deepalaya is doing apart from COVID relief right now. And people should be knowing about it, like what are the sectors that we contribute to, what are the services that we are providing to the underprivileged. So that's what the focus of this presentation would be. Yeah.
Okay.
So
and everybody
just
watching,
share.
it's really important. I mean, why are we bringing Deepalaya back again and again? Because it's really important for us to, tell you guys that Deepalaya is a really good organization. They're legitimate. They're doing a lot of good work. And, that is the reason we are partnering with them. And we understand when somebody donates, even $1, they want to make sure that the dollar is going to be utilized in the best way possible. And it's going to a very, legitimate kind of organization. And this is why we have Deepalaya here again and again, talking about all of their initiatives to, tell you guys that, yes, this is an amazing organization to support. And we really welcome everybody to support Deepalaya. Okay, so I'm going to share the PPT now, Jaswant. Okay, let's go.
Okay, so I'll just touch upon the word Deepalaya. What does it actually mean? So Deepalaya actually means an abode of lights, something which we are doing. I mean, we are spreading lights amongst the underprivileged. We are bringing them out of the illiterate word, ignorance, and all those things. That's exactly the meaning of the word Deepalaya. So Deepalaya was established on 16th of July 1979, and with 7 founding members. They contributed around 2,500 rupees each, and we started with 5 children and 1 teacher. That was the humble beginning Deepalaya had. And these founding members, they came from a state called Kerala, and they all migrated to Delhi, and they were thinking that, because whatever success they could achieve, and right now they are staying in national capital, it's all because they got very good education, and they all had a view that education can actually bring enlightenment and empowerment amongst underprivileged. Now, this is the reason that they all established this organization. So, just to highlight upon our certifications, we are an ISO certified organization. We are registered with Credibility Alliance. So this organization actually a Credibility Alliance and GuideStar also. So they actually conduct due diligence of on non-government organizations in India. So this is one thing which should give credibility to the organization, and then people should believe and trust what we are doing. We are also member of Voluntary Action Network of India, this is VANI. It's a large, huge network of organizations, NGOs in India, and they all are working together. So we are also one of the members of this network. Plus, we are registered with the government department of, which is Ministry of Corporate Affairs, which lends much more credibility to Deepalaya than any other platform, I would say. So those who are thinking about Deepalaya, please trust that we are a very good organization, we are transparent, and we are accountable for even a single penny that is donated to Deepalaya. Thank you. Megla, please, next slide. So our presence, we are right now present in 9 Indian states. Our activities are focused on 12 cities in India and 512 villages. So essentially, you may notice that most of our activities are balanced. We do work in the urban as well as the rural areas of the country. Yeah. Next slide, please. Okay, so this is our vision. Basically, Deepalaya has designed all its programs with the vision of making people self-reliant. At the same time, promoting that everyone, is able to avail its rights. They are treated as equals in the society, and they are socially sensitive towards each other, and they are honest. And we promote the culture of service amongst not only people whom we are associated, but also with our beneficiaries. And we promote that they should give back to society when they are capable enough to contribute. Next slide, Mikla. Our mission. So to achieve our vision, I would say that we work only with the economically and socially deprived, physically and mentally challenged. Our work are mostly, focusing on children, and with the intention that they become educated and they are skilled enough and they are aware of, what is happening around and what they should not be doing and what is good for them. We make them self-reliant so that they enjoy a dignified and a sustainable quality of life. And to achieve this vision, we collaborate with various organizations, various agencies, including governmental and non-governmental, like this, say India Sourcing Network. We have collaborated with India Sourcing Network to achieve our main vision and main goal of making people self-reliant. And to achieve this mission, we also intervene in policy formulation through our network NGO, through our network VANI. Yeah. Next slide, please. So these are the 6 sectors that we largely work on. Although majority of our activities, they are focused on education. As I mentioned earlier, like Deepalaya was formed as an education NGO. But gradually, when we started working and intervening into the communities, we found that there are other issues which are more relevant, and we should also focus our activities on those. So we work in the education sector. Then we expanded our activities to healthcare. We ensured that the students whom we taught, they should be skilled enough to get jobs. That's why we ventured into vocational training and skill development. And we came to know that a lot of women in the community, they were not being treated well. Their rights were being violated, and so that's why we thought of working with women as well, and that's how we expanded our activities. We do have a program on institutional care, which essentially deals with children who are orphans or who are from disadvantaged families. So we closely work with the Government of India in this project, and our homes are registered under Juvenile Justice Act. in these homes, we provide them all kind of facilities that, to the children, including education, food, shelter, clothing, and by the time they attain 18 years of age, we make sure that they enroll for a higher education course, or they are employed somewhere, they get some jobs. They should be on their own when they leave Deepalaya. And we also work with the differently able children. This project of ours is located, initially we used to run a good program which is called Therapy on Wheels. And we used to visit communities. There was a bus which was fitted with all kind of equipments to give, to provide a lot of solutions to the differently able children and people. Now we have only one project in the main slum, which is Sanjay Colony in Delhi. And this project caters to the needs of multiple disability children. And we design different programs suited to the needs of these children, so that we are able to make them self-reliant towards the end of their association with Deepalaya. So these are the 6 sectors that we work in. When we work on, as far as education is concerned, we have 2 formal schools, and as Dr. George mentioned in the initial conversation, we had 13 learning centers. Apart from that, we have community libraries which are very much accessible to these slum people. So anyone can come from the slum and community, and then they can borrow a book, and this is free of cost. And we have developed a unique program to encourage reading, thinking, and writing skills in this program. As far as healthcare is concerned, this is generally caters to the requirement of the elderly and women and children. And we provide immunization care programs, eye care programs, nutrition health programs, cancer screening programs. So these are the things that we cater into these sectors. So you may go ahead, Meghla. Yeah, so this is one of the pictures from a school of Deepalaya, which is located in a very rural area in Haryana, that is in Nu. And this this shows the kind of community that we work with. The girls, they still come to the school with their dupatta on, and this is one region where girl child education is not at all promoted, and this is one school that caters to this issue in that rural region. And I would mention that this school is called the most backward areas, is one of the most backward areas of this country. So next slide, Mridula. So this is a picture from our healthcare project. So you can see an old woman, sitting over there. Her blood pressure is being checked. She has come basically for getting her eyes checked from the vision center. And this program actually caters to elderly, and we provide free cataract surgeries to people who are suffering from cataract, and free spectacles are given to people who are having vision related issues. Next slide, Meghla. So, I love this picture actually. Why I love is this, because the girl who's actually standing in this picture in this center is one of our alumni, one of our students who actually went to the US, and now she came back. She's now a teacher in our vocational training center, and she's teaching computers to all the students from the slums, where she actually is staying right now. Yeah. Next slide, Meghla. So these are happy women. These are members of our self-help groups. They're happy that they're having a passbook, holding a passbook. They're having some funds in their bank. They're no longer dependent on their husbands. In fact, I would say that their husbands are now dependent on them for financial support. Next slide, Meghla. So this is a child who's holding a set of uniform and a bag of books. And this picture is from our institutional care project. And the picture says it all. He's so happy staying with us and getting a full education. And when he moves out from this home, I'm sure that he'll be on his own and he'll be contributing to the society soon. Yeah. Next picture, Meghla. So this is the picture of our special unit, our project for the differently able, which we called Sambhav. We say it Sambhav because we say that it is Sambhav in English means that it is possible. So whatever it is very much possible to work with the differently able. It is very much possible to mainstream to them to the society. And this picture actually shows the children who are very happy. They are outside the center. On their wheelchairs, they're playing and they are participating in some activity. It says all because these were some of these children, they were not able to even wear their clothes on their own. Now they can look after themselves. That's the good point of this project, and we aim to give them employment and see them happy on their own towards when they grow up and when they're capable enough. Next slide, Meghla. So way to partners with us, I would like to mention that anyone who wishes to collaborate with Deepalaya and who shares the same vision as Deepalaya does, we'll be happy to collaborate with them. We can, there are several ways of collaborating with us. One is they can adopt a project. They can support the entire project or just a portion of it, depending on the budget that they have. They can sponsor the cost of constructing one classroom for our school in New, the school where the girls' picture was shown. The school is under construction right now. We have programs where we can engage with the employees of all the corporates. The corporates, employee volunteers can donate their skills. They can mentor students. They can celebrate their special days with us, their birthdays, their anniversaries, and share their happiness with the children. They can also go in for the payroll donation program. So a corporate, they can enroll some of the staff who are interested to donate. They can come and donate every month. That's one program that we have. And we do have a program where for the individuals where one, it is based on the concept called Each One Teach One. So please come forward. You can sponsor a child and bring a long-lasting change in the life of an underprivileged child. Next slide, Meghla. Yeah, thank you. And I would also like to add that in case there is an area, there is a place where you think that Deepalaya should be working, we'll be happy to expand our activities, provided that you all contribute towards our cause. I would just appeal once again, please come forward and donate to the cause that we have collaborated with India Sourcing Network for. Meghla has already been posting that link in the chat box. Please come forward. Please donate generously. And thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Jaswant. Yeah, that was a really good overview. And see, we've got such nice comments. Way to go, Deepalaya. A noble and kind effort. Great work. Good luck, Deepalaya. What a fabulous
So I would
cause.
like to
Well
mention
done.
that
Yeah.
I would like to mention that we are able to do good because you all have been supporting us generously. And without your support, we won't be able to expand any activities. We won't be able to do the work that we are right now doing.
Yeah. And I think Mark, Kevin, all of us really believe that we as business people, we need to, do good, do business and do good. I think that's what all three of us really believe in strongly. And that's why we're doing all of this.
Yeah, well and truly. Yeah, well and truly. And I think, a lot of people we know believe that too, and someone mentioned before, good karma, it's sort of good karma, it sort of goes around, hopefully, but the main thing is, you look at Deepalaya and you look at what they do, and it's all about kids and it's all about, disadvantaged families. It's a good cause, in our society, when we see, lots of countries sort of struggle with certain social disadvantages, but when you go to visit somewhere and you see firsthand and it sort of affects you, and it's a long-lasting effect, that a little amount of money can go so far to help.
You know, and you know, sometimes we see things and we're in tears, you know, like, and we're, you know, like I'm a big grown man, so to speak, but you know, some of the things you see, and you know, if we can help in any way,
Yeah.
it's yeah.
It's I think it's just a small amount out of our, you know, our money. I mean, it's not that we've got to give away, you know, 10 weeks' wages. I mean, if we give just, you know, $100 here and there, which, you know, most of us is not even a night out anymore. So, you know, I think it's just giving that little bit, but we don't realise how far that is going to go. Like that one meal for us can be a meal for probably a month for the family. So I think people need to put that in perspective and just think, you know, I mean, you can't take it with you and, you know, just share it around a little bit more. I mean, we're all very fortunate and, you know, lucky to be, you know, making some money off Amazon and all these sorts of things we're doing. So I think it's, you know, a good thing to part out with a little bit of it and help, you know, especially the country where most of us are supply, you know, or using our suppliers and getting all our products from. It's nice to actually give back to that country that's helping us grow our business.
Exactly. I think with all of us, you know, we're working with businesses in different countries, whether in, I mean, mostly in India, of course, but other countries as well. So business is also about, I mean, we're after all doing business with people, right? I mean, business is business, but ultimately it's, you know, it's a person, it's an individual. So you've got to, connect with them. And that's one of the reasons why, you know, during India sourcing trip, we have the cultural event and we have all of these initiatives, because once you have that deeper connection with your business partners, I think it also enhances the overall business relationship. And, you know, that's one of the reasons I feel it's so important to have this cultural connection and also, you know, understand your business partners really well.
And we have a deep connection with India and its people now. And, you know, the people we deal with and we talk to on a daily basis. So,
Absolutely.
you know, it's a part of us now, you know, so.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, people are waiting for Sumeet, but Sumeet is having technical difficulties. So we're going to move on to our next singer who is ready. So first of all, Jaswant, thank you so much. And we will see you again shortly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Megla. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Margaret.
Thank you, Jaswant.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
Take care.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's get on with our next singer, next band of singers. So please welcome the trio of Sayak, Sonak, and Indraneel. Hi guys, how's it going?
Hi guys.
Hi everyone, how are you?
You guys are so far away. Because all three of them have to fit in the frame.
You want to tell us a little bit about yourself, Sayak, and your band there?
Yeah, so I am Sayak. I am an audio engineer, music producer, and composer. And he's my friend. He's Indro. His full name is Indronil. And over there, he's Shonak. He's a guitarist, composer, arranger, and he plays with a lot of band in Calcutta. Since class 7, we are like doing music. Not together, but he also started from class 7. I also started from earlier days maybe. And then he also started singing, and he sings only folk song with other folk artists in Shantiniketan. There is a small town, Shantiniketan in West Bengal, India. So he stays over there sometimes, and he does all those projects. And we are very lucky to be over here with Deepalaya and you guys. And thank you so much. And it's really very great that they have taken such initiative to support all the needy who all are suffering during this tough situation of COVID. So thank you so much, and we really appreciate all this type of movement.
Thank you. So do you want to get started?
The first song is like Ain't Got No Home. It's a cover song. It was done earlier. It's basically a country song. So we'll be starting with that.
Okay, Sayak, just make sure that you're close to the mic because your audio is a bit low.
Now is it okay?
Yeah, as better.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Let's start off with the song, first song.
Okay.
Hello, check. Hello.
I ain't got no home, I'm just roaming around. Just a wandering worker, I go from town to town. And the police makes it hard wherever I may go. I ain't got no home in this world anymore. My brothers and my sisters are standing on this road, a hot and dusty road that me and fear of crowd. For the rich man took my home and they drove me from my door. I ain't got no home in this world anymore. I was a farming on my shears and always I was poor. My crops I lay into the bank stores. My wife took down and died upon the cabin floor. I ain't got no home in this world anymore. So as I look around, it's mighty plain to see this world is such a great and funny place to be. Oh, the gambling man is rich and the working man is poor, and I ain't got no home in this world anymore. I ain't got no home, I'm just roaming around. Just a wandering worker, I go from town to town. And the police makes it hard wherever I may go. I ain't got no home in this world anymore.
Yeah, so this was our first song, and the second song is about a teacher who just want to share the knowledge. It's not only because of money, and it's about a teacher, how he or she inspires all his or her children and like students. So yeah, it's a folk song, Bengali folk song, and its name is Ghoshai. So yeah, we'll start off with that.
গোসাইয়ের কপাল এমন ফলে 3.5 মন, 2 মনের বিক্রি শেষে আপন যায় খাজনা দিতে, 1 মন যায় পশু পক্ষীর পেটে এলো ভোলা মন, 1 মন যায় পশু পক্ষীর পেটে। গোসাইয়ের কপাল এমন ফলে 3.5 মন, 2 মনের বিক্রি শেষে আপন যায় খাজনা দিতে, 1 মন যায় পশু পক্ষীর পেটে এলো ভোলা মন, 1 মন যায় পশু পক্ষীর পেটে। রূপের রসিক জন্মবধির ফসল ফলাই পাওনা সুধীর, মনমোহিনী রূপস নিরবধির লোভলা মন, মনমোহিনী রূপস নিরবধির। রূপের রসিক জন্মবধির ফসল ফলাই পাওনা সুধীর, মনমোহিনী রূপস নিরবধির লোভলা মন, মনমোহিনী রূপস নিরবধির। গোসাইয়ের কপাল এমন ফলে 3.5 মন, 2 মনের বিক্রি শেষে আপন যায় খাজনা দিতে, এখন যায় পশু পক্ষীর পেটে লো ভোলা মন, এখন যায় পশু পক্ষীর পেটে লো ভোলা মন, এখন যায় পশু পক্ষীর পেটে। ফুরাইলে রাত্রি আহে আমার ঘরে চাঁদ না বাহে, আমাবস্যা ঘোর তো দিবানিশি লো ভোলা মন, আমাবস্যা ঘোর তো দিবানিশি। ফুরাইলে রাত্রি আহে আমার ঘরে চাঁদ না বাহে, আমাবস্যা ঘোর তো দিবানিশি লো ভোলা মন, আমাবস্যা ঘোর তো দিবানিশি। গোসাইয়ের কপাল এমন ফলে 3.5 মন, 2 মনের বিক্রি শেষে এখন যায় খাজনা দিতে, এখন যায় পশু পক্ষীর পেটে লো ভোলা মন, 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 এখন যায় পশু পক্ষীর পেটে।
So yeah, this was our second song.
Nice. So this is a very interesting folk song, right? All of these are like folk songs.
Yeah, so I'll take 2 minutes about us. So basically, we don't meet every day. It's like during the weekends or during this lockdown period, we thought of let's like catch up. And whenever we sit together, we three basically, when we sit together, we always have this motto in our life that we have to make one track or else one song, or else we are not leaving this house or whatever it may be. So when we finish one song, that time we tell ourselves, now okay fine, we are finished now, okay fine, chilling time over, now let's get back to rest and the rest of our life and all that. So it's like that.
Right, so music first.
Yeah, music first, no matter what happens. And whenever we come, I don't know from where he gets, this guy always bring a new instrument or else a new technique how to play instrument. This is basically a ukulele. So what he has done is he has tuned it like dotara, and he is playing it like dotara. Dotara is an very traditional folk instrument. So like yeah, he's playing it like that. It's not, he's not playing it like ukulele.
Okay.
So like that we make music and all that. So one message for those who are watching us live and those who are watching this show, guys, it's during this tough time, everybody knows that we all go through situation, whether it's like financial or whether we are going like little depressed or something like that. Feel free to reach us. That's it. It's not only because of money. Money can buy you a house, but not a home. So yeah, please come forward. If you can donate something, it's okay, or else stay beside us. That's it. That's more important. Like once again, I'll tell you, there are people those who have a lot of money. There are people those who doesn't have money. But I can tell you, there are people those who doesn't have money. They have a big heart. That's much more important. So please come forward. And once again, thank you, Deepalaya, and we are very, very, very much like thankful to Deepalaya for taking this initiative and like allowing us to come forward and perform in front of this whole world. We are also independent musician. He's an independent musician. He's an independent musician. But still, when we come forward to do such things and forward for, it's not because of money, just to help other. I might not pay you anything, but when we are doing music, at least I'm spreading happiness. That's what we mean. That's what we
awesome.
like, make sense. So
Yeah, totally.
thank
I
you so
mean,
much.
music unites everybody, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Awesome. What else do you have for us, Sayak?
Okay, so we'll move on to the next song. It's a song called Ke Chash Abhash Pete. So it's his own composition. He has arranged it, and I have recorded and produced it. And very luckily, we got a chance where I work. I work with Mirchi 98.3, and I got a chance to play that song in one of my stories, which I produced for Mirchi radio station. And it was a very nice, like, getting it played in my own company, and like everybody supported us, especially my colleagues and everybody. So yeah, here it is. I'll start off with the song.
Okay.
Excellent. Let's hear it.
While they're setting it up, I just want to tell people, so there are a couple of people here who are waiting for Sumeet Dogra's performance. So they have sorted out their technical issues and they will be performing after Sayak. So stay tuned, guys. Okay, I'm going to add your string here.
This was our third song. Once again, for those who are watching us live, guys, I got a comment on my phone that where is the link? It's there in the comment section of this live video. You can like click on the link and then you can proceed with the process and all.
Yes, and the link is also being displayed here at the bottom of the screen. So if you just type this into your browser, bit.ly/ISN-Sing. If you see the link at the bottom of your screen that's scrolling, that's the link for the donation. But yeah, as Sayak says, the donation link is also in the description of the post wherever you're watching from, whether it's on Facebook or YouTube. So just click on that link. It's a link that's on Give India, the website that's used for crowdfunding. So yeah, definitely check it out.
Yeah, and there is one more link basically in the event section. Over there, it's not only for donation. So what you can do is like you can come forward with your heart. So no donation, guys. There are two links. Okay, one is for the donation, one is with your heart. You can come.
Exactly. Just
Yeah, we will move forward with the fourth song.
Okay.
song is called Hushaiyar Rehna, written by Kabir Das.
होशियार रहना रे नगर में चोर आवे, जागृत रहना रे नगर में चोर आवे, ये जी चोर आवे हर एक दिन, चोर आवे हर एक दिन, हर आवे होशियार रहना रे नगर में चोर आवे, जागृत रहना रे नगर में चोर तलवार न बरछी न बंदूक चलावेगा, तीर तोप तलवार न बरछी न बंदूक चलावेगा, आवत जात नजर न आवे, आवत जात नजर न आवे, घर में घूम घुमावेगा, होशियार रहना रे नगर में चोर आवे, जागृत रहना रे नगर में चोर आवे। ना कोई रूप दिखावेगा, ना घर तोरे ना घर पोरे, ना कोई रूप दिखावेगा, इस नगरी से मुझे काम नहीं है, इस नगरी से काम नहीं है, मुझे पकड़ ले जावेगा, रहना रे नगर में चोर आवेगा, जागृत रहना रे नगर में चोर आवेगा, ये जी चोर आवेगा हर एक दिन, चोर आवेगा हर एक दिन, हर आवेगा, रहना रे नगर में चोर आवेगा, जागृत रहना रे नगर में चोर आवेगा। और माल खजीना यही धरा रह जाएगा, धन दौलत और माल खजीना यही धरा रह जाएगा, भाई बंधु और कुटुम कबीला देखत ही रह जाएगा भाई बंधु और कुटुम कबीला देखत ही रह जाएगा इस नगरी से मुझे काम नहीं है इस नगरी से मुझे काम नहीं है तुझे पकड़ ले जावेगा और रहना रे नगर में थोड़ा जागृत रहना रे नगर में चोर आवेगा ये जी चोर आवेगा एक दिन चोर आवेगा एक दिन काल आवेगा रहना रे नगर में चोर आवेगा जागृत रहना रे नगर में चोर होशियार रहना रे नगर में चोर आवेगा
Yeah, this was our fourth song.
That was really nice. We're getting some nice comments for you guys. Well done, everyone. Nice voice. Great message by song. Best wishes. Wonderful. Beautiful. So,
Well done,
guys,
guys.
let's have. Yeah, go ahead, Kevin.
No, just saying, well done. Great music. Yeah. They obviously love working together. You can see they like working together. They're a team. They're a team, Megla.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, yeah, we all are watching from our house. So please still sanitize your hand and stay away from everyone if you can. Don't go outside without any reason. I think there might not be any reason because you get everything over there through net or app. So yeah, avoid going outside. Stay safe. And once again, please don't forget, we are always there with you.
Right. Awesome. So, Sayak, let's have one more song for you guys. I know I had asked you to sing for 40 minutes, but we're running a bit late and there were some technical issues earlier. So, let's have one last song from you guys and then we'll invite our next singer.
Okay.
Sound good? Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah. This song is called Nizamuddin and it's written from Hazrat Nizamuddin. So yeah, it's a cover song. Once again, we have done it in our own way. So again, once again, a Bengali folk song. There you go.
Yeah, check. दिल्ली तेरी कामुती आए लो दिल्ली तेरी कामुती आए लो दिल्ली तेरी कामुती आए लो दिल्ली तेरी कामुती Soyone sapone dekhi asilo ek bulturgen aslan maje do polote dorideche shamdan politese swangan, politese swangan. Hasta tamaye dilo, hasta tamaye dilo, na pilaelo. Polite ni samuti na uliaelo, polite ni samuti na uliaelo, polite ni samuti na uliaelo, polite ni samuti na uliaelo.
Wow, that was great.
Nice. That was awesome. What a lively song. What a beautiful beat.
Yeah, well done, guys.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Great
Really good.
synergy. You guys have great synergy. You work together really awesome like a band.
Yeah. Megla, are they sort of like their own unique sound? You know, like
I
it's
did
a
not get you.
in their own language, but I mean, is that like in a unique sound that the guys make together?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he comes up with all those gypsy rhythms and all that. So over here I compute all the drums and program everything and all those organ parts and everything. We only make it and we keep it in a like proper way so that we don't like go beyond our limits or we stay in our limit whatever we can do.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then
I got
also
it.
we explore with lot of basically we explore around with music. He comes with all those fascinating gypsy style and those flamenco, all those things, and then he comes with all the folk Sufi and folk song. And I kind of is very much towards South Indian music, Carnatic. So I love like programming all those things and then like merging up all those type of music together and bring up some new flavor.
Yeah, very different. Beautiful. Awesome. Well, Sayak's
Melodious.
melodious, exactly. Well, Sayak, Sonak, Indra, thank you so much for your time. And why don't you say a few lines to all of our audience over here who's watching?
Keep supporting Deepalaya, keep supporting our country, keep supporting everyone. It's not only about those who are needy. Maybe people might have everything. Once again, I'll repeat those lines. People might have everything, but they don't have something. So try to be that something, not by giving something, but just stay beside each and everybody. No matter keeps away all your like, yeah, I'm like very much, no, I'm not comfortable. Keep that apart and try to stay together because at the end of the day, we all are human beings.
Absolutely
Fantastic.
brilliant.
Respect each other, stay together, be happy, and yeah, stay away from COVID-19.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, absolutely.
Stay safe, guys.
All right. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for joining us. Take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Cool. That was a fun band.
I was sort of like tapping my leg, because it was like that sort of music that sort of gets you, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I think their microphone should have been a bit louder. If the mic was a bit louder, we could have heard, I think the audio would have been better. The music was pretty good, I think. Okay, so let's move on to our next singer, and let's bring on the curtain first of all. Who is our next singer? Sumeet Dogra. Woohoo! And there we go. Hello, Sumeet. Finally, you got your audio and video to work, so let's hope we can hear you well. Do you want to unmute? I think you're muted. Okay, let me try to unmute you from here. Okay.
Hello, madam.
Hi, Sumeet. How are you?
Am I audible to you?
Yes.
How are you?
Good.
Extremely sorry first for network connection.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. So Sumeet, can you quickly tell us a little bit about yourself in your singing background, and you're currently pursuing music honors in a university. So tell us a little bit about yourself and then we'll get started.
Yes, ma'am. I'm from India, from Delhi itself. At age of 6, I have started my music career as learning process. I have studied from Gandharva Mahavidyalaya, and my guru Sudhanshu ji is teaching me ghazal style of singing, and now I am pursuing graduation from music honors from Punjab University.
Okay, brilliant. So Sumeet, you also have your friend with you, so he's going to be on the guitar, right? And then you're
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
be singing.
He is Ritik Chand, my friend, a very good guitar player.
Hi Ritik, how are you doing? Okay, so Sumeet, because we're running a bit late and we also had some technical difficulties, so
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, let's play for about 15 minutes and let's hear some of your songs. Let's get started.
Is music audible?
Because the music is too loud, the audio is not coming out well, and some people are saying the music is quite loud. So maybe you can reduce the volume of the music a little bit.
Now it's okay, ma'am?
A bit lower. The music volume a bit lower. There's a bit feedback as well, some people are saying.
Now it's okay.
Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah. The audio quality is not too good, but let's go. Keep keyboard sound is too loud. Is there a keyboard as well that is playing?
Now it's okay?
Yeah, it's a bit better.
कोई तो है जो निजाम हस्ती चला रहा है वही खुदा है कोई तो है जो निजाम हस्ती चला रहा है वही खुदा है दिखाई भी जो ना दे नजर भी जो आ रहा है वही खुदा है वही खुदा है वही खुदा है वही खुदा है तलाश उसको ना कर बुतों में वो है बदलती हुई रुतों में जो खानाए लाशहूर में जगमगा रहा है वही खुदा है वही खुदा है वही खुदा है वही खुदा है कोई तो है जो निजाम हस्ती चला रहा है वही खुदा है कोई तो है जो निजाम हस्ती चला रहा है वही खुदा है Now we are performing Challa. It's a folk, Punjabi folk.
Right. Sumeet, the audio is still a bit troublesome. So someone suggested, can you turn down the speaker's volume? Maybe the video. Is there a mic that you're using on the video camera? Or is the speaker
Yes,
too
ma'am.
close? Okay, do you want to turn on, make sure that you're just using one mic and make sure you're not using the video camera mic.
Now it's okay, ma'am.
Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, let's keep going. I think the speaker is too close. Someone is saying, is the speaker too close or are you using headphones?
Ma'am, I am using headphones.
Headphones. Okay, okay, cool. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah.
मेरे नाल गया ਵੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹੀ ਪੂਰੇ ਵੇ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣ ਛੱਲਿਆ ਛੱਲਾ ਬੇੜੀ ਓਏ ਪੂਰੇ ਵੇ ਵਤਨ ਮਾਹੀ ਦਾ ਦੂਰੇ ਵੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹੀ ਪੂਰੇ ਵੇ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣ ਛੱਲਿਆ ਛੋਰਾ ਵੇ ਕਾਦਾ ਪਾਣਾ ਈ ਰੋੜਾ ਛੱਲਾ ਕਾਲੀਆਂ ਮਰਚਾਂ 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 ਵੇ ਮੋਰਾ ਪੀਨੇ ਮਰਸਾਂ ਦੇ ਸਿਰੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਜੜ ਸਾਂ ਦੇ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣ ਛੱਲਿਆ ਛੱਲਾ ਕਾਲੀਆਂ ਮਰਚਾਂ ਨੇ ਮੋਰਾ ਪੀਨੇ ਮਰਸਾਂ ਜੜ ਸਾਂ ਦੇ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣ ਛੱਲਿਆ ਛੋਰਾ ਵੇ ਕਾਦਾ ਪਾਣਾ ਈ ਰੋਣਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਇੱਕ ਮੇਰਾ ਯਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਇੱਕ ਮੇਰਾ ਯਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਭੁੱਲ ਗਏ ਸਹੁਰੇ ਪੇਕੇ ਇੱਕ ਮੇਰਾ ਯਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਭੁੱਲ ਗਏ ਸਹੁਰੇ ਪੇਕੇ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਗਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾ ਲੈ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਗਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾ ਲੈ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਵੇਖੇ ਨੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਮਲੀ ਯਾਰ ਦੀ ਕਮਲੀ 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 ਨੀ ਮੈਂ 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 ਕਮਲੀ ਕਮਲੀ ਨੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਮਲੀ ਕਮਲੀ ਨੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਮਲੀ ਕਮਲੀ ਨੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਮਲੀ ਕਮਲੀ ਯਾਰ ਦੀ ਕਮਲੀ ਨੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਮਲੀ ਯਾਰ ਦੀ ਕਮਲੀ ਛੱਲਾ ਖੂਤੇ ਧਰੀਏ ਛੱਲਾ ਖੂਤੇ ਧਰੀਏ ਛੱਲਾ ਖੂਤੇ ਧਰੀਏ ਛੱਲਾ ਖੂਤੇ ਧਰੀਏ ਵੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਖੂਤੇ ਕਰੀਏ ਵੇ ਸੱਚੇ ਰੱਬ ਤੋਂ ਡਰੀਏ ਵੇ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣ ਛੱਲਿਆ ਕਾਵਾ ਵੇ ਮਾਵਾ ਠੰਡੀਆਂ ਛਾਵਾਂ ਵੇ ਮਾਵਾ ਠੰਡੀਆਂ ਛਾਵਾਂ ਵੇ ਮਾਵਾ ਠੰਡੀਆਂ ਛਾਵਾਂ
Sumeet, you've got such a beautiful voice. I just wish the mic and the setup, the audio setup was better. We would have been able to hear you so much clearer. There's something not right, and it's difficult to kind of fix it now. But yeah, your voice is absolutely beautiful, very, very melodious. And look at how many comments we are getting here, Sumeet. Like, beautiful as always. I think a lot of people are your well-wishers and your friends as well over here.
Thank you so much, everyone.
So, yeah, beautiful. I think there's maybe the microphone or the speakers. There's something that's, not perfect. But anyway, these things happen.
I'm not a sound engineer, but there's something wrong with the audio and it sort of came out sort of overpowering.
Yeah.
But thank
Yeah,
you.
some people are saying that if there's no keyboard, then you will hear the beat.
Okay, I'll not play keyboard now. I'll not play keyboard now.
Okay, let's do one more song from you, Sumeet, and then we'll go on. So try not to play the keyboard. And are you using another speaker from where your instruments are playing? Is there another speaker that you're using, or no?
No, ma'am, no.
No? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, try without the keyboard one time, and yeah. Let's go.
ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਹੋਵਾਂ, ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਹੋਵਾਂ। ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਹੋਵਾਂ, ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਹੋਵਾਂ। ਛੇਤੀ ਆ ਜਾ ਹੁਣ ਤੱਕ ਦੀਆਂ ਰਾਵਾਂ, ਛੇਤੀ ਆ ਜਾ ਹੁਣ ਤੱਕ ਦੀਆਂ ਰਾਵਾਂ। ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ, ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ। ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੀ ਜਾਵਾਂ, ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੀ ਜਾਵਾਂ। ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ ਵੇ ਮਾਇਆ, ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ। ਕਿਵੇਂ ਮੁਖੜੇ ਤੋਂ ਨਜ਼ਰਾਂ ਹਟਾਵਾਂ, ਕਿਵੇਂ ਮੁਖੜੇ ਤੋਂ ਨਜ਼ਰਾਂ ਹਟਾਵਾਂ। ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ, ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ। ਤੇਰੇ ਸਦਕੇ ਜਹਾਨ ਸਾਰਾ ਬਣਿਆ, ਤੇਰੇ ਸਦਕੇ ਜਹਾਨ ਸਾਡਾ ਬਣਿਆ, ਤੇਰੇ ਸਦਕੇ ਕੁਰਾਨ ਸਾਰਾ ਬਣਿਆ। ਤੇਰੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਕੁਰਾਨ ਸਾਰਾ ਬਣਿਆ, ਪਾਇਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾ ਮਕਾਮ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ, ਪਾਇਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾ ਮਕਾਮ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ। ਲੱਖਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਦਰੂਦ ਤੇ ਸਲਾਮ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ। ਤੇਰੇ ਵਰਗਾ ਹੋਰ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ, ਤੇਰੇ ਵਰਗਾ ਹੋਰ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ। ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਹੋਈ, ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਹੋਈ। ਤੇਰੇ ਕਦਮਾਂ 'ਚ ਹੋ, ਤੇਰੇ ਕਦਮਾਂ 'ਚ, ਤੇਰੇ ਕਦਮਾਂ 'ਚ ਹੋ, ਤੇਰੇ ਕਦਮਾਂ 'ਚ, ਤੇਰੇ ਕਦਮਾਂ 'ਚ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਆਸਾਵਾਂ, ਤੇਰੇ ਕਦਮਾਂ 'ਚ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਆਸਾਵਾਂ। ਤੇਰੇ ਕਦਮਾਂ 'ਚ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਣ ਥਾਵਾਂ। ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ ਵੇ ਮਾਇਆ, ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ। ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ, ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਮੇਰਾ ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ, ਏ ਮੇਰਾ ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ, ਏ ਮੇਰਾ ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ, ਏ ਮੇਰਾ ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੀ ਜਾਵਾਂ, ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੀ ਜਾਵਾਂ। ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ ਵੇ ਮਾਇਆ, ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ। ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੀ ਵਸਦੀ ਬਹਾਰੇ, ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੀ ਵਸਦੀ ਬਹਾਰੇ। ਤੂੰ ਯੋ ਚੰਨਾ ਸੁਖ ਮੇਰਾ, ਤੂੰ ਯੋ ਚੰਨਾ ਪਿਆਰੇ, ਤੂੰ ਯੋ ਚੰਨਾ ਸੁਖ ਮੇਰਾ, ਤੂੰ ਯੋ ਚੰਨਾ ਪਿਆਰੇ। ਛੇਤੀ ਆ ਜਾ ਹੁਣ ਤੱਕ ਦੀਆਂ ਰਾਵਾਂ, ਛੇਤੀ ਆ ਜਾ ਹੁਣ ਤੱਕ ਦੀਆਂ ਰਾਵਾਂ। ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ ਵੇ ਮਾਇਆ, ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ। ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੀ ਜਾਵਾਂ ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਮੇਰਾ ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਮੇਰਾ ਜੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੀ ਜਾਵਾਂ ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ ਵੇ ਮਾਇਆ ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ ਹੋ तेरी दीद सलावत मेरी तेरी दीद सलावत मेरी रहना कोल इबादत तेरी ओ रहना कोल इबादत मेरी तेरे कदमां च ओ तेरे कदमां च मिल जान थावां तेरे कदमां च मिल जान थावां नी तेरे जिहा दिसदा जी करदा मैं तैनू वेखी जावां जी करदा मैं तैनू वेखी जावां नी तेरे जिहा होर दिसदा वे माया नी तेरे जिहा होर दिसदा वे माया नी तेरे जिहा होर दिसदा वे सजना नी तेरे जिहा होर दिसदा ओ
Brilliant. Really nice. Sumeet, you have such a beautiful voice. It's very, very powerful and yeah, really deep voice. Wonderful. We've got so many awesome comments. Look at this. I just wish that your mic was a bit better so that your voice would have come out, much nicer. Right, Mark, Kevin? What did you guys think? Kevin, you're muted.
extremely sorry ma'am
No worries, Kevin, you're muted.
I said we don't understand the words, but with the
Yeah.
voice, yeah, you can hear the voice for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's but anyway, hey guys, why don't you just sort of say to all your friends out there, come on, let's put some dollars into the Deepalaya.
Yeah, Sumeet, you've got so many of your fans and friends over here. Give them a shout out and go tell them to go give some money to our campaign.
yeah I request all of my friends and who are the audience who are giving us love, please donate for this cause. And that's it.
Brilliant.
Thank you so much for listening to me and extremely sorry for inconvenience.
No worries. We were expecting this, Sumeet. We know that technology is unpredictable. When we started the show, we already told everybody, expect some tech issues. So no worries at all. Awesome. Thanks
Thank
a
you
lot,
so much.
Sumeet. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ma'am.
You take care.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, brilliant.
Now you would have understood. You would have understood the words there, Megla.
Yeah. Yeah, the song is really nice. The song that he was playing is really nice, and the words are, have a very deep meaning. But
Yeah,
just the mic.
and he's obviously he's got a lot of supporters there that know him, how he must, his voice. Like, come on, can you explain to us? Because
Yeah, his voice is very deep and very, very powerful. Oh, look who's here, Payman. Good job, Sumeet. Don't worry about the technical issue. What matters is the passion and the good intentions. God bless. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, totally. Okay, so let's move on to our next singer who's been waiting patiently backstage. In fact, two of our singers have been waiting backstage. So let's get the red curtain first of all. Who's going to be joining us? Ronit Lobo. Yay. Hello, Ronit.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hello,
How are you doing?
I'm good. Good morning. First of all, thank you for this opportunity, for this wonderful cause. Extremely thankful to everyone here. So,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Ronit, do you want to give an introduction a little? Can you give us a bit of an introduction about yourself?
Yes, so good morning. My name is Ronit Lobo and I reside in Mumbai. And about myself, I like singing songs since childhood. I've been singing songs in my college days and also like in my office when where I work. So I have been participating in music events and it's my passion that I keep singing and I really love singing songs. So I have selected few songs which are very wonderful, and I hope that you people will like it. And I'll
Awesome.
definitely try to sing that in front of you.
Okay, let's get started, Ronit.
All right. So the first song which I have selected, it song name is Elai, and this song basically tells us that no matter what happens in life, we have to keep moving forward. And with all the difficult situation around us, we have to believe in ourselves and we have to move forward. And we everyone in this world is following a journey of their own, and we all are there in this journey, and we make wonderful by meeting people, and we by showing love to everyone and gratitude towards each other. So this song is basically for that. So I start singing with this song.
Awesome. Let's get started.
शामे मलंग सी रातें सुरंग सी बागी उड़ान पे ही ना जाने क्यों इलाही मेरा जी आए आए इलाही मेरा जी आए आए कल पे सवाल है जीना फिलहाल है खाना बदोशियों में ही जाने क्यों इलाही मेरा जी आए आए इलाही मेरा जी आए आए मेरा फलसफा कंधे पे मेरा बस्ता चला मैं जहाँ ले चला मुझे रास्ता बूंदों पे नहीं गहरे समंदर पे ओ इलाही मेरा जी आए आए इलाही मेरा जी आए आए शामे मलंग सी रातें सुरंग सी बागी उड़ान पे ही ना जाने क्यों इलाही मेरा जी आए आए इलाही मेरा जी आए आए So, so this was the first song.
Nice, nice. That's not an easy song to do, Ronit. So, yeah, that was really nice. We could not hear the music very clearly. But yeah, really beautiful.
So the next song is basically talks about our soul. That
Mm-hmm.
uh, everybody in this world, some or the other day feels pressure in their lives and difficult times. But it is all about our mindset and about our soul, like how we keep it together and bring a smile on our face and cherish our life. So this is a song called Nadan Parinde. ओ नादा परिंदे घर राजा ओ नादा परिंदे घर राजा ओ नादा परिंदे घर राजा घर राजा घर राजा घर राजा क्यों देश विदेश फिरे मारा क्यों हाल बेहाल था सहारा क्यों देश विदेश फिरे मारा तू रात बेरात का बंजारा ओ नादा परिंदे घर राजा घर आजा घर आजा घर आजा नादा परिंदे घर राजा नादा परिंदे घर राजा नादा परिंदे घर राजा काटे चाहे जितना परोसे हवाओं को खुद से ना बच पाएगा तू तोड़ आसमानों को डूब दे जहानों को खुद को छुपा ना पाएगा तू कोई भी ले रास्ता तू है बता अपने ही घर आएगा तू ओ नादा ओ नादा परिंदे घर आजा घर आजा घर आजा घर आजा नादा परिंदे घर आजा नादा परिंदे घर आजा नादा परिंदे घर आजा नादा परिंदे घर आजा कागरे मोरी इतनी अरज तो ते चुन चुन खाइयो माँ कागरे मोरी इतनी अरज तो ते चुन चुन खाइयो माँ रजिया रे खइयो ना तू ना मोरे खइयो ना तू ना मोरे पिया के मिलन किया खइयो ना तू ना मोरे खइयो ना तू ना मोरे पिया के मिलन किया ओ नादा ओ नादा परिंदे घर आजा घर आजा घर आजा घर आजा नादा परिंदे घर आजा नादा परिंदे घर आजा नादा परिंदे घर आजा नादा परिंदे घर आजा
Awesome. Really nice, Ronit. But there's some network issues, so because of which the music and the audio is not coming out, coming through really well. I think there's a bit of a lag, and the music is also not audible, all the time. But really good, Ronit. Thank you so much for joining us. And we've got some of your well-wishers and some of your friends over here, looks like. So yeah, you've got such a beautiful voice. Thank you so much, Ronit, for joining us over here today. And why don't you say a few lines to all of your friends and all of the audiences over here that have joined us? Encourage them to donate to our campaign.
First of all, thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to sing. And sorry for the interruption. And I would like to tell all my friends who are watching me now, do donate for this good cause, which is a very wonderful cause. And do donate. Come forward and do donate. Give whatever you can help in this situation. It's a wonderful cause. Kindly donate. And that's it. Thank you so much for joining us. And
yeah, Kevin, point at the link. It's right below you. Kevin,
the link. The link.
Yeah, it's right below you. Awesome. Well, Ronit, thank you so much for joining us, and you have a great day ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you so much.
All the best, mate. Bye.
Oops. What
Here you go,
happened
cozy.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, we have such great singers, but I think the problem is, so we have network issues, technical issues, but the next singer, I'm positive we're not going to have any technical issues because he is absolutely amazing. So let me first bring out the red curtain, and then I'm going to play a video, which is sort of a show reel about the singer, and I'm sure everybody's going to absolutely love him. Okay. So his name is Purusharth Jain. And here you go. Let's take a look at this video reel first.
पुरुषार्थ की सुरीली आवाज ने पुराने यादगार लम्हों को किया ताजा।
बहुत ही खूबसूरती से आपने ये गाना गाया। वेलकम टू टीम हर्षदीप।
और वो बन गए टीम हर्षदीप का हिस्सा।
पुरु, आप में इतना स्वैग है कि आप मेरी टीम में आ गए तो मेरा भी स्वैग थोड़ा बढ़ गया।
वो मतलब अनबिलीवेबल था, सबने इतना एंजॉय किया है।
Guru, a wonderful, wonderful night, man. It wouldn't have been so crazy, it wouldn't have been so memorable had it not been for you guys. Thank you so much.
पहला नशा पहला खुमार।
और मैं आपके साथ गाना चाहूंगी, आप मुझे चांस देंगे ना? पुरु फीचरिंग हर्षदीप।
मैं भी आऊंगा एक गाने में।
Purusharth, thank you so much.
Wow.
Hello.
And I'm muted. Hi, Puru. How are you?
I'm amazing, and you guys are doing great, huh? All the singers I was listening to, they're all doing so great. Obviously, there are some technical issues that happens in live. Obviously, can you hear me properly? Right, everything is fine.
Yes. Yeah. You're very clear.
Can you? Okay, so I'll be playing the piano as well while I'm singing. So can you hear the piano?
Yes.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, awesome. Wait, before you start, Puru, tell us a little bit about yourself. Give us an introduction.
Okay, so people call me Puru. My full name is Purusharth Jain, and I'm a singer, music director. I've done multiple Bollywood films as well, like Guest in London, October, Varun Dhawan was the actor. And what I have done in that is I've composed and wrote some songs. So other than that, okay, I'll just for a while I'll reduce the reverb while I'm talking. Okay, and I'm singing since age 3. My age right now is 22.
Awesome.
So I'm a singer, multi-instrumentalist, and I think you guys will enjoy whatever I'll sing. I don't know if there are many people like from my side joining today, but I think that will be fine, you know.
Yeah, there are plenty of people here.
All these people are amazing, yeah. So I'll sing. I've turned on the reverb again. So
okay, let's get started.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll start with a mashup, a soft songs mashup, and let's. So this is an old song that is very close to my heart, and I really love to sing this song. Yeah. Okay. हमको मिली है आज ये घड़ियां नसीब से, हमको मिली है आज ये घड़ियां नसीब से, जी भर के देख लीजिए हमको करीब से, फिर आपके नसीब में ये बात हो न हो, शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जा गले के फिर ये हंसी रात हो न हो, शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जा गले से ऐसा देखा नहीं खूबसूरत कोई, जिस्म जैसे अजंता की मूरत कोई, जिस्म जैसे निगाहों पे जादू कोई, जिस्म नगमा कोई, जिस्म खुशबू कोई, जिस्म जैसे महकती हुई चांदनी, जिस्म जैसे मचलती हुई रागनी, जिस्म जैसे के खिलता हुआ एक चमन, जिस्म जैसे के सूरज की पहली किरण, जिस्म तरशा हुआ दिलकशों दिलनशी, संदली संदली मरमरी मरमरी, हुस्न जाना के तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं, हुस्न जाना के तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं। आफरी 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 आफरी, तू भी देखे अगर तो कहे हम नशी। आफरी 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 आफरी, हुस्न जाना के तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं, हुस्न जाना के तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं। धनी धनी जाने जागा धनी धनी जाने जागा धनी धनी जाने जागा धनी धनी जागा धनी जागा मा गा मा गा सा धनी नि जा जागा गा मा मा दा धनी नि जा जा नि दा मा मा गा मा मा सा गा गा मा सा गा मा दा नि सा गा नि जा नि दा मा गा मा सा गा नि जा नि दा दा मा मा गा मा गा सा धनी नि जा जागा गा मा मा दा धनी नि जा जागा गा सा गा गा सा सा नि दा दा मा मा गा सा गा सा गा नि सा गा मा दा नि जा गा नि दा मा गा मा सा गा नि जा ni ni da da ma ma ga ma ga sa ni ni za za da da ni ni ma ma da da ga ga ma ma sa sa ga ga ni ni za za da da ni ni za za ga ga ma ma da da ni ni za da ni ga ma da ma ga ma da ni za da ga ma sa. And thank you so much, guys.
That was unbelievable. Wow. I'm like, can you just do the whole 8 hours?
I don't mind.
It's amazing. My gosh, you have such a beautiful voice.
I don't understand Hindi or the words. I was just captivated. It was lovely. Yeah.
Sorry,
Did you say you're only 22?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's been singing since he's 3.
Since I was 3, so like I think I should do a lot better till now.
Oh my God, you're doing amazing.
Amazing, yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, there are people who are like lost in your performance and mesmerized by you.
Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing.
Wonderful.
And okay, so you guys can follow me on Instagram as artist Puru, and you can tag me if you wanna post a story or something. And
yeah,
and also click down on the link and please donate. That would be great because we really need it. India really needs because I don't know if I think we can only do everything. I don't think so anybody else is helping, if you know what I mean. Anyways,
yeah.
So
well, Payman is saying fantastic, Puru. Where can we connect with you? I'd love to connect with you. Payman, yes, you can follow him on Instagram.
You can follow me on Instagram as artist Puru, ARTISTPURU. I'm promoting myself a lot, but that is really necessary. Okay, so I think
Fabulous.
I think we'll move on to the next song, and this is an old song, and like there are multiple old songs. It's a mashup of old songs, but it's in my own style. If you guys like jazz, blues, I don't know what will I call this, but yeah, okay. So let's do it. इंतहा हो गई इंतजार की ओ आईना कुछ खबर मेरे यार की ओ के हमें है यकीन बेवफा वो नहीं कि हमें है यकीन, बेवफा वो नहीं, फिर वजह क्या हुई इंतजार की, वो इंतजार की। एक लड़की भीगी भागी सी, सोती रातों में जागी सी, एक लड़की भीगी भागी सी, सोती रातों में जागी सी, मिली एक अजनबी से कोई आगे ना पीछे, तुम ही कहो ये कोई बात है। एक लड़की भीगी भागी सी, सोती रातों में जागी सी, ये रात में जो मजा है, मजा ये कुछ नया नया है, ये दिल को आज क्या हुआ है, ये डूबता ही जा रहा है। झूम 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 बाबा, झूम 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 बाबा, झूम 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 बाबा, हो झूम 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 बाबा, झूम 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 बाबा, झूम 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 बाबा, वो Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, there are so many comments.
I'm also scrolling your Instagram
Oh.
at the bottom of the screen so people can follow you.
Sure,
You got a new
That
fan,
would be
Peru. You got a new fan. Magla's going
You
to
got-
follow you now. She's going to
I'm
stalk
already
you.
following him. I'm already following him, Kevin. That's why I invited him.
Lovely.
Awesome.
Okay,
What's next?
so I think it's been a very long time since English song is done here, and yeah. So I'll try. I don't do English songs much, but I do. I used to sing this song when I was in school, when I was like I think 12, 14 years old, I guess. So I used to sing the song. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but this is a very, very English, very famous English song, "Summer of '69." If you guys know this song, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I hope you guys like it in my style. I don't know, but let's do it. I got my first real six string, bought it at the 5 and dime, played it till my fingers bled. Was the summer of '69. Me and some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit and Jody got married. Should've known we would never get far. Oh, when I look back now, the summer seems to last forever. Oh, when you held my hand, oh, do you know or never? Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, back in the summer of '69. Oh, spend my evenings down at the drive-in. And this when I met you, yeah. Standing on a mama's porch, you told me you would wait forever. Oh, when you held my hand. Oh, do you know, never. Those were the best days of my life. Ooh, yeah. Back in the summer of 69. Oh. I think I'll only sing this much because I am not sure about the head part. I'm so sorry. But I think you guys liked it.
Yes, very nice. What do you think, Kevin Mark? Are you having a snack there? We caught them having a snack.
Correct. You can sing in any language, man.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, totally.
Beautiful. Well done.
So I would like to repeat, guys, please donate for this cause. We really need it. And and also you guys can follow me on Instagram as artist Puru. I don't want to promote again and again, but
we'll promote for you. Don't worry.
Okay.
And there's a link. There's a link there.
Yep. And also, this song, what I'm going to sing next is okay. We have time, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So this song, what I'm going to sing next is Vande Mataram by A.R. Rahman. I think everybody at home, they should sing this song as well with me. I know that I cannot hear you guys, but I don't know, but I can get if you guys are singing. Okay. I don't know how, but okay. So let's do this. Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram. यहाँ वहाँ सारा जहाँ देख लिया है, नहीं कहीं तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं है. ऐसी नहीं 100 दिन दुनिया घुमा है, नहीं कहीं तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं. मैं गया जहाँ भी बस तेरी याद थी, जो मेरे साथ थी मुझको तड़पाती रुलाती. सबसे प्यारी तेरी सूरत, प्यार ही बस तेरा प्यार ही. माँ तुझे सलाम, माँ तुझे सलाम, माँ तुझे सलाम, माँ तुझे सलाम. वंदे मातरम दे, वंदे वंदे मातरम दे, वंदे वंदे मातरम, 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 वंदे मातरम. तेरे पास ही मैं आ रहा हूँ, अपनी बाहें खोल दे. जोर से मुझको गले लगा ले, मुझको फिर वो प्यार दे. माँ ओ माँ, जन्नत है तू ही दिल तू जा अम्मा माँ तुझे सलाम माँ तुझे सलाम अम्मा तुझे सलाम माँ तुझे सलाम वंदे मातरम दे वंदे वंदे मातरम 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 Thank you so much.
Wow, wonderful. That's amazing, amazing. Fabulous. His voice is powerful yet soothing. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Very good.
Guys watching, what did you think of Puru's song here? Come on, give us some comments. Post some emojis. How about some clapping hands or some likes and loves? Tell us what you thought about Puru's performance over here.
I don't think it likes clapping hands. I think it puts wash hands every time.
It puts wash. Yeah.
I think
that's from YouTube.
I think so. I think that is an emoticon that is not showing the emoticon, but I think that is basically that is clapping hands, and the name of the emoticon is coming there.
Yeah. some of the, I think some people are posting maybe GIFs, so the GIFs are not coming through, but definitely, yeah. So the GIFs are just blank. Awesome. Once more.
I think I can go on the whole day. That is because I do this only the whole day. I sit here. I just keep jamming. I just keep playing. I just keep recording. It is the same setup for me.
Beautiful. Okay, what's next?
Okay, so do we have time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there are so many.
We'll just go for 9 hours instead of 8. No, let's play one more.
Okay, so there's this mashup. There's a pretty not very long, but pretty mashup. Okay, so what I really want from you guys is that I'll play the music of all the songs. Okay, before I'll start singing, and then I'll see the comments if there's one guy guessing, and then I'll start the next song. Okay, so there are all the 4 songs are Hindi, and they're all like pretty famous songs. Okay, so you guys have to guess the song as well while I am changing the songs. Okay, so the first song. Okay guys, which song?
This Gulabi Aankhein?
Exactly, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just start.
Okay.
गुलाबी आंखें जो तेरी देखी शराबी ये दिल हो गया संभालो मुझको ओ मेरे यारों संभलना मुश्किल हो गया गुलाबी आंखें जो तेरी देखी शराबी ये दिल हो गया संभालो मुझको ओ मेरे यारों संभलना मुश्किल हो गया ला 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 ना 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 ला 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 na 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 la 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 ख्वाब तेरे तस्वीर जैसे हो दीवार पे, तुझ पे फिदा मैं क्यों हुआ, आता है गुस्सा मुझे प्यार पे। मैं लुट गया मान के दिल का कहाँ, मैं कहीं का ना रहा, क्या कहूँ मैं दिलरुबा। बुरा ये जादू तेरी आंखों का, मैं तेरा कातिल हो गया। गुलाबी आंखें जो तेरी देखी, शराबी ये दिल हो गया। Okay guys, next song. I think somebody has not muted, I guess. Okay guys, which song? Okay, I'll play
Come
it
on,
again.
guys, guess the song.
Okay.
There we go.
ओ जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना। ओ जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना सनम। मेरा ख्वाब मेरे ख्यालों की रानी, किसी दिन बनेगी हमारी कहानी। मेरा ख्वाब मेरे ख्यालों की रानी, किसी दिन बनेगी हमारी कहानी। ऐ मेरी बेखुदी ये कसम मैंने ली, जान ले एक दिन मेरी जान तुझे है पाना। ओ जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना सनम। Okay guys, next song. Yeah. एक हो गए हम और तुम तो उड़ गई नींदे रे, तो खन की पायल मस्ती में तो कंगन खन के रे। हम्मा 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 ए हम्मा 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 हम्मा। एक हो गए हम और तुम तो उड़ गई नींदे रे, तो खन की पायल मस्ती में तो कंगन खन के रे। हम्मा 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 हे हम्मा 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 हम्मा। खिली चांदनी जैसा ये बदन जन्म मिला हमको, मन में सोचा जब ऐसा रूप तेरा आया नजर हमको। खिली चांदनी जैसा ये बदन जन्म मिला हमको, मन में सोचा जब ऐसा रूप तेरा आया नजर हमको। हम्मा 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 ए हम्मा 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 ए हम्मा 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 ए हम्मा 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 हम्मा। Okay guys, the last song. Yes. इश्क है मेरा एक इबादत है साथ ये तेरा तू मोहब्बत है इश्क है मेरा एक इबादत है साथ ये तेरा जब दिल से दिल मिले हैं फिर क्यों ये फासले हैं जान ले मिल जाए हम तो सब कुछ सही है फिर इस तरह क्यों है अजनबी तुम में हम हैं हम में तुम हो तुमसे हम हैं हमसे तुम हो किस्मतों से मिलते हैं दो दिल यहाँ हर किसी को नहीं मिलता यहाँ प्यार जिंदगी में हर किसी को नहीं मिलता यहाँ प्यार जिंदगी में खुश नसीब है वो जिनको है मिली ये बहार जिंदगी में हर किसी को नहीं मिलता यहाँ प्यार जिंदगी में Okay guys, this line I want to sing because this line means is like, you know, if you are there then only I am also there, you know, because of you I am here. So तू है तो मैं हूँ तू है तो मैं तू है तो मैं हूँ तू है तो मैं
Incredible. Incredible. Fantastic.
What a voice.
I literally have, I have goosebumps. Unbelievable. Fantastic. Well, Puru, thank you so much for coming on the show today and contributing. We really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, we certainly do. Thank you,
Yeah,
Puru.
lovely.
Lovely to meet you too. Fantastic.
Absolutely.
Lovely to meet you guys too. And okay.
Hopefully we can say hello in India one day.
Sorry?
Hopefully one day we can say hello when we're in India.
I think that would be great. That would be very, very much great.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think Puru is coming to our next India sourcing trip Bollywood night, right, Kevin? we've got all of our programs already scheduled for Bollywood night, haven't we, Kevin?
Yeah, just give us your address and we'll send our Uber driver over to pick you up.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, awesome. So Puru, thank you so much for coming here. And guys, definitely follow Puru on Instagram. And also don't forget that we are all here to donate for this campaign. So don't forget to go to this link, bit.ly/ISN-sing. One down there, yes. Puru, give a shout out.
Okay, so guys, please donate, and I would really request you guys to donate because that would be a great help to India, and everybody needs it right now. I have seen the very I think everybody has seen the bad circumstances. What is basically happening in India. So I hope you guys are donating, and that would be great. And also, thank you so much for giving this opportunity to me. And you guys are amazing. Give a big round of applause for yourselves.
Oh,
thank you. Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks a lot, Puru. We'll see you around.
Thanks,
Take
Puru.
care. Bye.
Good luck. Bye-bye.
Wow. What a beautiful
He's
voice.
amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so let's keep moving with the show here. In our next segment, we are going to be talking to Jaswant from Deepalaya, and we also have a few or two ex-Deepalaya students who are joining us. So Ravi is here. Ravi, do you want to turn on your video There you go. And then, Jaswant, what about Pradeep? Is he joining us as well?
So he is facing some network issues, Megla, so perhaps he won't be able to
Okay.
join. In case he
Okay.
comes in between, then it would be great, Yeah.
Okay.
In case
No
he's able
problem
to
at
join.
all. No problem at all. So, Jaswant, we had to play a video, but I think in just looking at the time over here, let's not play the video and let's talk about the initiatives and also about Ravi, and maybe you can talk about Pradeep as well. So, why don't you start, Jaswant? And we're mostly going to be talking about your specific initiatives, like the orphanage that you run, and how that has specifically helped people, and also the school. So, why don't you talk a little bit about it, and then we'll also ask Ravi to share his story.
Okay. So how much time do we have, Megla? If we are running late.
Yeah, let's do 10 minutes.
Okay, great. So I'll just then focus on the orphanage right now, and particularly because right now this program is very relevant, considering the fact that we have so many children who are, now becoming orphans. They have lost their parents due to COVID. So, Deepalaya runs an orphanage in a place called Guzpethits, a village. It is around 70 kilometers from Delhi, and it is one of the most backward districts of Haryana, as well as as in the aspirational districts of the country, as per the government think tank Niti Aayog. So this is the place where it is located. So the place is having two separate homes, one for the boys and one for the girls. The home looks after the overall development of the children. We have very good counselors with us. When the children, they come from certain difficult circumstances, when they face trauma, and they are not able to cope with the environment, the counselors, they help them in getting in settling down the homes. We take care of their overall all responsibilities, like in case they need food, they need clothes. We raise money for that as well. We help them will help them in giving medication also. We do quarterly camps over there. So our team is, I will say that this is one of the buzzing programs that Deepalaya is having right now. We run it very closely with the Child Welfare Committee of Mewat, and they are the people who actually identify children from outside, and then they recruit it, enroll it in our home. And they also do, the government is also doing quarterly inspections in this house, children's home. And these children, they are asked with they're with us till 18 years of age as per the law. But as soon as they attain 18 years of age, we don't leave them alone. We help them in getting jobs, one, or we help them in getting enrollments in better courses, graduations and post graduations, whatever they feel like doing. And some of our children, they have passed out of our children's home. Some of them are tech engineers. Some of them, they have got jobs in the retail industry. So that ways, these children, they have actually, they have become contributing citizens to the of this country. This is the entire program. So why I wanted some interaction with our beneficiaries during this program was because, people should know, like, Deepalaya is an old organization, around 42 years old organization, and it has actually contributed a lot in the society. Our projects have actually created a long-lasting change in the society. So, I just wish that if Pradeep could join. Ravi and Pradeep, both of them are our beneficiaries. They studied with us for a long time, and Pradeep continued his education till 12th, and he enrolled very early on in his life. And after that, his sponsor, the person who sponsored his education, he helped him in settling in life. He has struggled a lot because of the financial circumstances that he has gone through. Right now he's serving Deepalaya. He's a vocational training instructor in Deepalaya, and he's taking care of his wife's education, his sister's education as well. So I want to say that once a person gets good education, it creates a longer impact. The entire generation gets educated. So that's Pradeep's story. So I would now request Ravi to, tell his story on his own. I don't want to speak a lot on that.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Jasmine ma'am. Thank you, Meghla ma'am, for organizing this event. And thank you, India Sourcing team, for organizing this wonderful event for us as a fundraiser, musical fundraiser. So, my name is Ravi Pahuja, currently working with Deepalaya in the CRM department. I am born and brought up in Delhi, currently residing in Faridabad, the Delhi NCR region. I am an alumnus of Deepalaya School and former president of Deepalaya's Alumni Association. I joined Deepalaya as a student in 2001 and completed my 12th grade from there in 2008. After that, I joined animation and multimedia designing program, and the fees was sponsored by Deepalaya. After completing this course, I got an opportunity to study in the United States. In 2011, I went to the United States for further studies under the Community College Initiative Program, which was fully sponsored by the US government. There, I have done certificate course in film, media, and broadcasting from Northeast Wisconsin Technical College, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Green Bay is famous for its football team, Green Bay Packers. And in the US, I learned about film and media broadcast along with photography, image editing, and web designing. It was a wonderful experience for me, as I have never imagined that one day I will be studying in the US, and it is all possible through the help of Deepalaya. After coming back from the United States, I joined Deepalaya in 2012 as an employee, and since then I handled multiple assignments in the field of multimedia designing at Deepalaya. I am currently looking after certain digital marketing aspects of the organization, along with some portion of crowdfunding. My struggle in life started in 1994 when I lost my father due to a prolonged illness. At that time, I was 6 years old, and my sister was just 3 years old. And my sister and I were studying in private schools where the fees was very high. And after my father's death, my mother could not afford the fees because my father is the only earning member in the family. So it became all the more difficult for my mother to find a job to serve me and my sister. Finally, she landed up in an export house job and starting cutting threads and was paid on a piece rate basis. At that time, she was earning around 300 rupees a month or 400 rupees a month. In that 300 or 400 rupees, she was uh, affording all the expenses for us. However, the compensation was a pittance, and compared to the kind of money required for educating the kids, somehow she managed to educate me till fifth class in a private school. And after that, she enrolled my sister in a government school, and then the school shifted to a different place. It was a difficult to afford to expenses for my school. So after passing class fifth, my mother and I started visiting other nearby schools for more affordable options. And I remember how we walked long distance to find a school. After 2-3 months, we were able to find Deepalaya School, Kalgaji Extension. There were schools in our locality, but at that time they need donation to get admission in those schools, and we can't afford that money. So that's why we were looking for an affordable school where we don't have to give any donation. When we went to the Palaya school, my mother asked me to sit outside and went to the principal's room. And at that time, Ms. Shikha Pal was the principal of that school, and she wanted to find out whether I can get admission in that school. I could imagine how she might have pleaded before Shikha ma'am, the principal of the Palya school. She was totally moved by our story, and she asked me to read and explain a story from an English book which was lying on her table. And I did the reading, and she was impressed by me and gave me admission right away. That was the first encounter for me that to get admission in the Palaya. So destiny brought me to Deepalaya School, Kalkaji Extension, and where I learned everything from sports to computers, from books to art and crafts and culture. And it was one of the best time of my life. I got opportunity to participate in so many events, competition, and won many prizes in those events. Some of the teachers at Deepalaya made a huge impact on my life, and Miss Shikha Pal is one of them. And I was elected the captain of the house for 2 years consecutively when I was in my middle school, and also the president of the Interact Club. And when I was in 12th, I also chosen as a head boy of the school. And since then, Deepalaya gave me a lot of opportunities and exposure to develop my latent talent and leadership qualities. It also enhanced my overall personality as a human being. So Deepalaya also gave me an opportunity to meet our former president, Mr. APJ Abdul Kalam, and also the former president of the United States, Mr. Barack Obama, during his maiden Indian visit. And that nothing would have been possible without the help of Deepalaya. This is all that my story about Deepalaya. And I really like to work for Deepalaya because the work they are doing for the underprivileged community is exceptionally well as compared to others. So that is one motivating factor for me to work as an employee and at Deepalaya. And I am also the beneficiary of Deepalaya, so I know how things work. And it was pretty easy for me to find a suitable job and how to increase donations and how to increase our visibility on digital platform. This is my job here at Deepalaya.
Fantastic. That's such a beautiful story, Ravi. And it's almost like you have come full circle. You know, you started with Deepalaya and you traveled the world and then came back to help
Yeah.
Deepalaya. That's absolutely awesome. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I mean, Deepalaya is such an amazing organization. And this is just one, you know, the benefit or the impact that sponsoring has. So if, you know, and as somebody who's overseas, they're not in India, if they sponsor children, it can really, really impact their lives. And, you know, it's life changing, right, for a lot of these students. Oh, you're muted.
So yeah, I fully agree with you, Megla. Like sponsorship is a beautiful program because it establishes a relationship. It's not just giving money and investing in some program, but it establishes a good relationship between the sponsor and the sponsored child. That's the beauty of it. And yes, it has really impacted a lot of lives. And I would encourage everyone to please come on, log on to the pilot.org and sponsor a child as well. While we are right now focusing on the COVID hit families, please do contribute. I mean, Megla has already been sharing the link, and it's there, and the link is also being circulated over there in the video. Please do log in and donate, and let us help more and more people with your donations. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. I see that Pradeep has been able to join. We're running late, but I'm going to add Pradeep and let him just say a couple of words here. Hi, Pradeep. How are you? So, Pradeep, are you able to hear us? Oh, looks like he's still having some technical issues.
He's I think he's muted. Pradeep is muted.
He's also frozen, right? I think he's not.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Pradeep, are you able to hear us?
Hi, Pradeep. Can you hear us?
No, looks like it's not working.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll talk to Pradeep another time, and you have shared his story as well. So yeah, thank you so much,
hello.
Jaswant,
Hello.
Ravi. Oh, can you hear us, Pradeep?
Hello, Pradeep.
Yeah, hello everyone. I'm so sorry for all type of inconvenience from my side. There is some technical issues.
Right.
Yeah.
So Pradeep, Jaswant has shared your story, and we are really inspired by what you've achieved in your overall story. Unfortunately, we are running out of time, and our next session is about to start. We have a hard stop at 8 hours. Facebook will cut off our stream at 8 hours. So we have to keep going with the program. So, yeah, I mean, if
few words.
Yes, absolutely.
We can come back another time. We can come back another time. When we do a catch up with Jaswant and Ravi and the good doctor, we can get Pradeep and have a catch up then. Think, Megawat.
Only few words I want to ask to the.
Okay, go ahead and say a few words.
Okay, thank you so much. Basically, as Jaswant ma'am have shared already, one thing which I learned a lot during the career and all the journey with Deepalaya, that there are two things which changed my life from slum boy to a computer teacher. There were two things which worked for me a lot. First was the great hand-holding support from Deepalaya, and second was a sponsorship which I got from a good person. I call him a godfather, because he sponsored my all education from my schooling to professional career. So it was a great combined contribution in my life. Nowadays, because we can say that education can change the situation of everyone. Nowadays, I am growing very fast, as well as I'm providing education to my family and also contributing my efforts to community also. If I talk about my family, then my wife is about to become a teacher. I support her a lot, and simultaneously my sister is about to become a nurse. So whole thing is being changed, and I urge everyone, all the audience and everyone, that please contribute your effort, something if you can, donate and sponsor the children, because there are so many Pradeep in the community. They need your hand-holding support and your little bit financial help. So I urge everyone, please help and help grow the people, help grow the slum boy like me. It will work.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Pradeep, for sharing those words. And Ravi and Jaswant, thanks a lot for joining us. And Jaswant, we'll see you shortly.
Thank you, Megha. Thank you.
Okay, thanks a lot,
Just one
guys.
more thing one more thing I wanted to add on, Megha. I just want to, the people who are out there from Delhi and, from India, I just want to let them know that we are actually going to help certain children who are affected by COVID. In case they come across a child who has lost their parents or lost their father, the sole winner of the family, please let us know. We'll certainly help the child in getting education as well as institutional care. Thank you.
Brilliant. Wonderful. Thanks
That's
a lot.
great. Thanks, Jaswant.
Okay, so we'll see you
Thank you
guys
so
later.
much, Kevin.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
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 Awesome. Deepalaya is really amazing. I really like
amazing
the
stories, isn't it?
organization. Yeah. Okay, let's keep moving here.
Yeah.
Kevin, you're saying something. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, it's okay, mate. Carry on. We're
Okay.
running.
Let's go and see who's our next. Carmela. We have Carmela and Ian from the Philippines. Hi, Carmela.
She's muted.
Carmela, you're muted.
Hello.
There you go. Hi, how are you?
How are you?
Hi.
Hello, Carmela.
Hi, Megla. Good afternoon from sunny Manila. Hi, Kevin, and hi, Margaret.
Hello, how are you, Carmela? Hi, Anne.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, we're
today,
doing
Carmela.
so great. We've been tuned in since morning. We're very excited to watch the performances, and my husband and I thought the one who performed previously, I think his name is Puru, we thought, can't he just play on and on? Because we truly enjoyed his performance. And yeah, I guess for my husband, it's his first time to hear Indian music and truly appreciated. Not because though we can't understand a single word he said, but I think music has a special way of communicating emotions to us, right? So thank
Absolutely.
you for giving us the honor and the privilege to be part of this very noble initiative that you have to be able to encourage people to be generous to those that have been affected by COVID through music.
No problem. You're welcome, Carmela and Ian. Thank you for your valuable time too to take part in today's sing-a-thon. And
Just like to
tell us
apologize for the slight delay.
a little bit about yourselves and what sort of music you're going to sing for us today.
Do you want to turn off the is Facebook on at your end, Carmela? Because I hear feedback.
Yes, Kevin. First of all, pardon if there's a bit of a delay. I think there is a bit of like probably 7 to 10 seconds of delay. Is our audio coming through clearly?
Yeah.
Yeah, your audio is coming through clearly. But is Facebook turned on by chance? I think you need to make sure Facebook is turned off and you're only on StreamYard.
I see. We only have it on screen, but in the cell phone that I'm looking at, it's just a StreamYard. Probably we should just turn it off.
Turn off Facebook. If it is on Facebook, because there's a delay in Facebook. Just make sure that StreamYard is on both devices.
Or we can have another computer on StreamYard if it's okay.
Yeah. You can do that. So have both on have both on StreamYard. Yeah. Payman. Good night, Payman.
Good night.
Anyway, so while
saying
we're trying
good
to
night.
figure that out, I think Kevin was asking a little bit about ourselves and what kinds of music we're going to play, right? So let me introduce ourselves. My name is Joy De Los Santos, and I am here with my husband, Ian De Los Santos. We've been playing together since forever. We've known each other since I was 4 years old and he was 8. We met at kids' church, and so that's where our love story began, and that's where our love for music grew together. So fast forward many years later, Ian and I began to write songs together for the church, and we're right now writing, producing, and uploading songs that convey the message of hope through the gospel of Jesus, and it's at YouTube and Spotify. I think it's in the page that Megla has, but we're called Gospel of Hope Music. So it's mostly songs that, like what I said, convey message of hope. But today we're going to be singing mostly, songs that would reminisce or bring us back to the 80s or even to the 70s, if you may. Yeah, because those were the songs that we
Standards.
we listened to while growing up. And I hope that these songs will not just entertain us, but remind us of our childhood, right? Where days were much brighter and the times were, less less stressful. But so I hope that you will be able to enjoy our music today. And I would just like to shout out to our 2 children, Zach and Zion. They also love to sing. So we live in a very noisy house, if you could imagine. That's the joy of parenthood, right? When you see your kids following your footsteps.
Okay, let's get started.
All right. So the first song that we're going to be singing today is popularized by James Taylor. So this is called You've Got a Friend. And I know everyone probably knows this song. It's a message of agape kind of love, or a God kind of love, wherein our concern towards our brothers and sisters transcends race, age, or nationality. So if you know this song, please sing along with us. When you're down and troubled and you need a helping hand, and nothing is going right, just close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you gotta do is call, and I'll be there, yes I will. You've got a friend. If the sky above you grows dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind begins to flow, just keep your head together and call my name out loud, and soon you'll hear me knocking at your door. Come on, let's sing together. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, well, all you gotta do is call, and I'll be there, yes I will. Now ain't good to know that you got a friend when people can be so cold. They'll hurt you, yes, they'll desert you, and take your soul if you let them. Don't you let them. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running, yeah, yeah, to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, well, all you gotta do is call, and I'll be there, yes I will. You've got a friend. You've got a friend. Oh, you've got a friend. You've got a friend. Thank you.
Wow.
That was beautiful. Wow. What a soulful voice you have, Carmela.
Thank you, Megla. And we've known together for a long time, but I think this is the first time you've heard me sing, Megla, right?
No, I've heard you sing plenty of times, Carmela. You just don't know it.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard you sing your Facebook.
We're pastoring a church, but before we pastored the church, we were part of the music team. So we sang a lot in church. So you probably have seen one of the videos up on Facebook or YouTube.
On Facebook, yes. Absolutely. Okay.
Yep. So I think we can go ahead with our
Mm-hmm.
second song. So this song is popularized by Eric Clapton. What I love about this song is that, you know, if you and I can have a superpower at this time, I guess everyone would say, I would like to eliminate coronavirus all over the world. For sure. That's what we're going to do. But then we're not superheroes. But I think in our own little effort, we can change the world by being a little bit more loving, a little bit more generous, right? A little bit more understanding, because that's what the world needs now, right? The love that we have for one another. And this can be shown through our generosity. So please enjoy this song. So let's start. watch the stars pull one down for you, shine it on my heart so you could see the truth, that this love I have inside is everything it seems. But for now I find it's only in my dreams, and I can change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. If I can be a queen, even for a day, I'd take you as my king. I'd have it no other way, and our love would rule in this kingdom we have made. Till then I'd be a fool, wishing for the day that I can change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. Baby, if I could change the world. Ooh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Come on, let's sing. And I can change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world, baby, if I could change the world, baby, if I could change the world. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. So that's our prayer for the world, that it will change for the better. And through our love for one another, our generosity towards one another, we can make a big difference. All right. So, Megla, shall we continue with our next song?
Yes, let's
all right.
continue.
So I hope you're enjoying our songs this afternoon. So this song that I'm going to sing is very special to us because most Filipinos, I think my friends are watching at the moment here in Manila. Hello, Philippines. We're watching here today. This is, I think, a very popular song here. It's called I Will Be Here. So it's not like, a love song towards a man and a woman, but this is a song of friendship that, some of us may have lost families and friends. Personally, my husband and I, we have known families who have lost loved ones due to COVID-19. And, a little message to say that I am here, that we are here for you means a lot. And for a greater message, all of us have faith in the Almighty, in the greater being who is in control of everything, and He is there for us. And He will be the one to take good care of us when we think that we can't do it on our own. So without further ado, this is I Will Be Here by Stephen Curtis Chapman. Hey. Tomorrow morning, if you wake up and the sun does not appear, I will be here. If in the dark we lose sight of love, hold my hand and have no fear. I will be here. I will be here when you feel like being quiet, when you need to speak your mind. I will listen, and I will be here when the laughter turns to crying, through the winning and losing and trying, we'll be together, 'cause I will be here. Tomorrow morning, if you wake up and the future is unclear, I will be here. Sure as seasons are made for change, our lifetimes are made for years, and I will be here. I will be here. You can cry on my shoulder when the mirror tells me you're older. I will hold you, and I will be here to watch you grow in beauty and tell you all the things you are to me. I will be here. I will be true to the promise that I've made to you and to the one who gave you to me. Just as sure as seasons are made for change, our lifetimes are made for years, I will be here, we'll be together, 'cause I will be here. I will be here. I will be here. Thank you very much. So we don't want to end the set with a very slow song. I hope it didn't make you feel sad.
No, it was very, I think, inspirational. What do you think, Kevin?
Yes.
No, lovely.
It was very nice. Thank you. Beautiful. Can you hear me?
Carmela, yes, we can hear you. Yeah. So Carmela, let's do one more song. Yeah, because we're running a bit late in the program. So let's do one more song, and then
All right,
we have our next singer. Yeah.
For the last song, we actually we've reserved this for the last song. So this is special to us. I hope you allow us, because this is a song that my husband and I wrote together. And this song was written during the time of the pandemic, and it's gotten really, really bad in the Philippines. However, the song is in our native tongue. I hope it's okay. Like what I've said, message transcends language. And this is about hanging on and believing with our faith that no matter what happens, we will pull through, and that things will turn out better, and this too shall pass. So this is called Dakila sa lahat, which means the greatest of all. So I hope you enjoy this last song that we have.
Awesome.
So for our friends from the Philippines, if you've heard this song, I hope you will enjoy listening to it. This is a very special song, just as the Philippines has also been affected badly by this coronavirus. But I know that with our love for each other and our faith, we can all get through this. Ako'y mahihimlay sa luntian mo, pastulan, sa'yo lang magtitiwala. Kabutiha'y kailan may di magkukulang. Ang ngalan mo, Jesus, ay higit sa lahat. Ikaw ay tataas nitong tinig at kamay, at ang puso kong ito sa iyo iaalay. Aawitan ka, Jesus, habang ako'y nabubuhay. Jesus, kaligtas sa iyo, mananahan ako sa lilim ng iyong kapangyarihan. Sa gitna ng dilim at pangamba, mananatili ka, dakila sa lahat. Ika'y kasama ko, saan man ako magtungo. Hawak mo ang kamay ko, hinahawi ang balakid at takot. Ang ngalan mo, Jesus, ay higit sa lahat. Ikaw ay tataas nitong tinig at kamay, at ang puso kong ito sa iyo iaalay. Aawitan ka, Jesus, habang ako'y nabubuhay. Jesus, kaligtas sa iyo, mananahan ako sa lilim ng iyong kapangyarihan. Sa gitna ng dilim at pangamba, mananatili ka, dakila sa lahat. At ang puso kong ito sa iyo iaalay. Aawitan ka, Jesus, habang ako'y nabubuhay. Jesus, kaligtas sa iyo, mananahan ako sa lilim ng iyong kapangyarihan. Sa gitna ng dilim at pangamba, mananatili ka, dakila sa lahat. Sa'yo papuri't pagsamba, mananatili ka, dakila sa lahat.
Wow.
you so
Amazing.
much.
That is such a beautiful voice, Carmela. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Really
Thank you
nice.
so much.
Beautiful.
It is our great pleasure to be here this afternoon to join you in your very noble cause.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
Yes.
Thank you for having us.
Absolute
And
pleasure.
we would like to encourage the people who are watching right now, even our countrymen in the Philippines, even though we have our own need, our brothers and sisters in India also need our help. And again, no one has become poor in giving. And we know that when we give, it will be given back to us, pressed down, shaken together, and running over. And this land just needs to be healed by, again, I keep on saying this, by our love and generosity with one another. So thank you so much, Megla, Kevin, and Margaret.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Carmela and Ian.
Yeah. Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Carmela and Ian.
Thank
And
You
I
can
just
watch
have
us
to
on
say,
tour.
yeah.
You want to say
What's Ian saying?
something? I've been
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about
Sorry. You can watch us on tour on Facebook tour, and I just
we can't do tours. So all we have is Facebook or Zoom or this very nice platform that you have, Megla.
yeah, just if you have Spotify, most of our songs are uploaded in Gospel of Hope music. So I do hope you guys can browse it through, and we also have a YouTube page called Gospel of Hope music. So if you're free, you can browse on that as well.
So we have English songs and Filipino songs there that you can listen to.
Yes, and if wherever you're watching from, if you look at the if you look at the description of the post, we have a link to Carmela and Ian's YouTube channel. So
Yes.
definitely follow them and check out their YouTube channel. Absolutely
Thank you so
amazing
much.
voice.
And the most important thing
Thanks a
this
lot.
afternoon is the link that you see on screen right now.
Yes,
For your
absolutely.
donations, like Megla's been saying, every penny counts. So please, out of your generosity, there's no small amount. If it comes from the heart, it's a big amount.
Absolutely.
Well said, Carmela.
Yeah, well said, Carmela.
Thank you.
Yes, nothing is too small. If it comes from the
No.
heart, that's true generosity.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Fantastic.
Thank you so much, Carmela and Ian.
Thank you
And
so
it was
much.
absolutely amazing listening to you. Bye.
Thank you so much. We'll still stay tuned and listen to the next singers.
Yes. Stick around until the end. There's a surprise for all the
Surely
singers
will.
at the end.
All right.
Okay.
Salamat.
Bye.
Salamat.
Thank you.
Salamat po.
Bye.
Salamat po.
Thank you.
Thank
They're such a sweet
Well,
couple.
you
You know,
speak Filipino too.
I lived in the Philippines for 3
I know
years,
you
Kevin.
did.
Yeah. But they're just so amazing. You know, I've known Carmela for over 20 years. We worked together at Global Sources. So
Wow.
yeah, she's absolutely amazing. Okay, so let's move on to our next singer. And from the Philippines, we're going to Singapore. And our next singer is Balajii. Sorry, not Singapore, Chennai. It's been 8 hours.
You just moved.
Sorry, I brought you to Singapore, Balajii.
I'd love to in this time where we're not able to travel, even being there virtually is really
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
Kevin, Megla, hi. Really
Hi,
nice to see you.
and welcome to the
Hope you're able
show.
to hear me fine and the audio is all okay.
The audio is very low, Balajii. I think you need to
Yeah, it's very
increase
low.
your. Yeah,
Little bit.
it's very
Just a
low.
little bit.
Yeah, we are too loud, or maybe we're too loud. No, it's still not good enough. Make it a bit louder.
A bit louder.
How about now? Is this
Yes.
That's better.
Yes,
That's
that's
much
better.
better.
Could be a little higher.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, do you want to just give us a bit of a story about your singing career and what you do, please?
Oh, sure. Would love to. And I do have to applaud Carmela and Ian. This sounds so lovely and very soulful, and,
Yeah.
and no wonder they have roots in the church. And like she was saying, like it was so amazing just listening to Puru and keep wondering if we can continue, but time's short, so I'll keep this short as well. Like most of the others who have sung here, music's been part of me right from childhood. But what what I was lucky to do is me and a colleague of mine, Anand, we both worked in the same company for a long time, and then when we got out of on our own ways, we then still met together for music, and then we said, hey, you know what? Music brings us together. Music gets us, takes us to a totally new place, and we need to be able to do this more and give opportunities for people for whom music is not their primary source of income. If you actually look at tremendous amount of musicians for whom they have a day job, they do other things, but music is such a passion and there's so much talent that's available. And so Anand and I got together, created this band called Pranavam Band, and basically it's just a bunch of people who are all working daytime jobs and for whom music is a passion. One person is a research scientist, somebody is a German teacher, somebody is a social media marketing guru. So we got all of this folks together, and we started Pranavam Band, and we've been performing for the last 3-4 years in multiple shows. So in a way, music has brought us all together, and we've been lucky enough, I would say, to be able to share our passion with a large group of people. And thank you, India Sourcing Network, for giving me the opportunity to do the same today. And hope you love what I have as a selection of songs.
Yes, let's get started. So you're mostly going to sing in Tamil, right?
That is correct. All my songs that I have are in Tamil. And I've put together kind of a collection, and basically the first song that I have is kind of talking about praying to God, and at this time, like Carmela, I'm like, I pray to God, everybody let COVID get over as early as possible, and hope you're able to, hope my audio is sounding okay. Let me know if there's any...
Yeah, it's sounding good now.
Are you able to hear the music?
Yeah.
Yep.
ॐ शिवोऽहं ॐ शिवोऽहं रुद्रनामं भजेऽहम् ॐ शिवोऽहं ॐ शिवोऽहं रुद्रनामं भजेऽहम् वीरभद्राय अग्निनेत्राय घोरसंहारः सकललोकाय सर्वभूताय सत्यसाक्षात्करा शम्भो शम्भो शङ्करा ॐ शिवोऽहं ॐ शिवोऽहं रुद्रनामं भजेऽहं भजेऽहम् ब्रह्मांड कोडी अखिल परिपालना पूरणा जगत्कारणा सत्य देव देव प्रिया वेद वेदार्थ सारा यज्ञ यज्ञोमया निष्ठला दुष्ट निग्रहा सप्तलोक संरक्षणा सोम सूर्य अग्निलोचना श्वेत ऋषभ वाहना शूलपाणि भुजंग भूषणा त्रिपुरनाशनर्धना व्योमकेश महासेन जनक पंचवक्त्र परशुहस्त नमः ओम शिवोऽहं ओम शिवोऽहं रुद्ररूपं भजेऽहं भजेऽहम् ॐ शिवोऽहं ॐ शिवोऽहं रुद्रनामं भजेऽहं भजेऽहम् कालत्रिकालनेत्रत्रिनेत्रशूलत्रिशूलगात्रम् सत्यप्रभाव दिव्यप्रकाशमन्ध्रस्वरूपमात्रम् निष्प्रपञ्चादि निष्कलङ्कोऽहं निजपूर्णबोधहं हम गत्यगात्मागं नित्यब्रह्मोगं स्वप्नकासोगं हम हम सच्चित्प्रमाणम् ॐ ॐ मूलप्रमेयम् ॐ ॐ अयं ब्रह्मास्मि ॐ ॐ अहं ब्रह्मास्मि ॐ ॐ गण 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 सहस्रकण्ठ सप्तविहरकी डम 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 डुम 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 शिवण मगुडनाद विहरकी ॐ शिवोऽहं ॐ शिवोऽहं रुद्रनामं भजेऽहं भजेऽहं वीरभद्राय अग्निनेत्राय घोरसंहारः सकललोकाय सर्वभूताय सत्यसाक्षात्करा शम्भो शम्भो शङ्करा ॐ शिवोऽहं ॐ शिवोऽहं रुद्रनामं भजेऽहं भजेऽहम्
Okay.
Awesome. What a flawless voice you have.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Okay, and we've got some lovely comments too. Lovely rendition. Beautiful. Awesome.
I hope the audio was okay and the voice.
Yeah, it's good.
It was very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Loved it. Really nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on to the next one.
Yeah, the second song is actually a dedication to all the mothers in the world. If you look at who's had the most toughest time during COVID, it's everybody who's staying at home. Moms who are working, moms who are just stay-at-home moms as well, because now since everybody is working from home, moms have to do double duty. It's not just one duty. So this is also one of my favorite songs of my mom, and it's a dedication to all the moms in the world. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காது உயர்வில்லையே. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காது உயர்வில்லையே. நேரில் நின்று பேசும் தெய்வம் பெற்ற தாயன்றி வேறொன்று ஏது. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காது உயர்வில்லையே. அபிராமி சிவகாமி கருமாரி மகமாய் திருக்கோவில் தெய்வங்கள் நீதானம்மா. அன்னைக்கு அன்றாடம் அபிஷேகம் அலங்காரம் புரிகின்ற சிறு தொண்டன் நான் தானம்மா. பொருளோடு புகழ் வேண்டும் மகனல்ல தாயே, உன்னருள் வேண்டும் எனக்கென்றும் அது போதுமே.
அடுத்திங்கு பிறப்பொன்று அமைந்தாலும் நான் உந்தன் மகனாக பிறக்கின்ற வரம் வேண்டுமே, அதை நீயே தருவாயே. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காது உயர்வில்லையே. பசும் தங்கம் புதுவெள்ளி மாணிக்கம் மணி வைரம் அவையாவும் ஒரு தாய்க்கு ஈடாகுமா? விலை மீது விலை வைத்து கேட்டாலும் கொடுத்தாலும் கடை தன்னில் தாயன்பு கிடைக்காதம்மா. 2 மாதங்கள் கருவோடு என்னை தாங்கி நீ பட்ட பெரும் பாடு அறிவேனம்மா. 7 ஜென்மங்கள் எடுத்தாலும் உழைத்தாலும் உனக்கிங்கு நான் பட்ட கடன் தீருமா? உன்னாலே பிறந்தேனே, அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காது உயர்வில்லையே. நேரில் நின்று பேசும் தெய்வம் பெற்ற தாயன்றி வேறொன்று ஏது? அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காது உயர்வில்லையே. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காது உயர்வில்லையே.
மகள்களை பெற்ற அப்பாக்களுக்கு
In the same vein,
முத்தம் காமத்தில் சேர்ந்ததில்லை.
This is a dedication to all the kids who have been so patient and giving us hope and energy during these troubled times. This song is a dedication to my daughter Akriti and Aditi. ஆனந்த யாழை மீட்டுகிறாய், அடி நெஞ்சில் வண்ணம் தீட்டுகிறாய், அன்பெனும் குடையை நீட்டுகிறாய், அதில் 1000 மழை துளி கூட்டுகிறாய். 2 நெஞ்சம் இணைந்து பேசிட உலகில் பாஷைகள் எதுவும் தேவையில்லை. சிறு புல்லில் உறங்கும் பனியில் தெரியும் மலையின் அழகோ தாங்கவில்லை. உந்தன் கைகள் பிடித்து போகும் வழி அது போதவில்லை, இன்னும் வேண்டுமடி. இந்த மண்ணில் இது போல் யாரும் இங்கே எங்கும் வாழவில்லை என்று தோணுதடி. ஆனந்த யாழை மீட்டுகிறாய், அடி நெஞ்சில் வண்ணம் தீட்டுகிறாய், குடையை மீட்டுகிறாய், அதில் 1000 மழை துளி கூட்டுகிறாய். பார்க்குதடி தேவதை இவளா, கேக்குதடி தன்னிலை மறந்தே பூக்குதடி, காற்றில் வாசம் தூக்குதடி. அடி கோவில் எதற்கு, தெய்வங்கள் எதற்கு, உனது புன்னகை போதுமடி. இந்த மண்ணில் இது போல் யாரும் இங்கே எங்கும் வாழவில்லை என்று தோணுதடி. ஆனந்த யாழை மீட்டுகிறாய், அடி நெஞ்சில் வண்ணம் தீட்டுகிறாய். உன்முகம் பார்த்தால் தோணுதடி, வானத்து நிலவு சின்னதடி, மேகத்தில் மறைந்தே பார்க்குதடி, உன்னிடம் வெளிச்சம் கேட்குதடி, அதை கையில் பிடித்து ஆறுதல் உரைத்து வீட்டுக்கு அனுப்பு நல்லபடி. இந்த மண்ணில் இது போல் யாரும் இங்கே எங்கும் வாழவில்லை என்று தோணுதடி. ஆனந்த யாழை மீட்டுகிறாய், அடி நெஞ்சில் வண்ணம் தீட்டுகிறாய். ஆனந்த யாழை மீட்டுகிறாய், அடி நெஞ்சில் வண்ணம் தீட்டுகிறாய்.
Excellent, excellent. We're getting so many nice comments. Balajii, beautiful. Such a lovely voice you have. I did not understand a word of what the song was, but it was absolutely beautiful. Superb. Excellent. Thank you so much for dedicating a song for the mothers.
Oh, that's true. They are the true heroes of what's happening inside the house. My next song was for the true heroes that's happening outside the house. That is people like Deepalaya and the medical community and everybody who is fighting on the front lines of this pandemic. It's because of them that we are actually able to do whatever we are. And so everybody who's watching this show, everybody in my network, everybody who's been watching this program, please do contribute as much as I can. I do want to give a shout out to Mr. Swami. He's the first person when I posted this in my group. He's the first person who donated and said, "Hey, great job. Here's my donation." So I'd encourage everybody else to donate as much as you can. And like Carmela said, no amount is a small amount. Every bit contributes. And this song specifically is a song of hope. It's got, and just a word about the lyrics, Meghla, is this actually compares human life to the life of a flower. And the flower, every flower shows you and tells you that life is difficult. But you don't stop flowering just because it's difficult. You continue doing your job, you march on, and there will be a time, and this is for everybody in the front lines of this pandemic, there will be a time when we'll be able to look back and appreciate each and every one of you, whether it's the doctor, whether it's the compounder, or whether it's everybody who's arranging drives for people like this and Deepalaya and everybody in the organization. We are so grateful and thankful. You make the world go round. This song is for all of you guys. ஒவ்வொரு பூக்களுமே சொல்கிறதே, வாழ்வென்றால் போராடும் போர்க்களமே. ஒவ்வொரு விடியலுமே சொல்கிறதே, இரவானா பகல் ஒன்று வந்திடுமே. நம்பிக்கை என்பது வேண்டும் நம் வாழ்வில், லட்சியம் நிச்சயம் வெல்லும் ஒரு நாளில். மனமே ஓ மனமே நீ மாறிவிடு, மலையோ அது பனியோ நீ மோதிவிடு. உள்ளம் என்றும் எப்போதும்
உடைந்து போகக்கூடாது. என்ன இந்த வாழ்க்கை என்று எண்ணம் தோணக்கூடாது. எந்த மனித நெஞ்சுக்குள் காயம் இல்லை சொல்லுங்கள். காலப்போக்கில் காயமெல்லாம் மறைந்து போகும் மாயங்கள். ஒளி தாங்கும் கற்கள் தானே மண் மீது சிலையாகும். வலி தாங்கும் உள்ளம் தானே நிலையான சுகம் காணும். யாருக்கில்லை போராட்டம், கண்ணில் என்ன நீரோட்டம். ஒரு கனவு கண்டால் அதை தனிந்து என்றால் ஒரு நாளில் நிஜமாகும். மனமே ஓ மனமே நீ மாறிவிடு. மலையோ அது பனியோ நீ மோதிவிடு. ஒவ்வொரு பூக்களுமே சொல்கிறதே வாழ்வென்றால் போராடும் போர்க்களமே. வாழ்க்கை கவிதை வாசிப்போம், வானமளவு யோசிப்போம். முயற்சி என்ற ஒன்றை மட்டும் மூச்சை போல சுவாசிப்போம். லட்சம் கனவு கண்ணோடு, லட்சியங்கள் நெஞ்சோடு. உன்னை வெல்ல யாரும் இல்லை, உறுதியோடு போராடு. மனிதா உன் மனதை கீறி விதை போடு, மரமாகும். அவமானம் படுதோல்வி எல்லாமே உறவாகும். தோல்வியின்றி வரலாறா, துக்கம் என்ன என் தோழா. ஒரு முடிவிருந்தால் அதில் தெளிவிருந்தால் அந்த வானம் வசமாகும். மனமே ஓ மனமே நீ மாறிவிடு. மலையோ அது பனியோ நீ மோதிவிடு. ஒவ்வொரு பூக்களுமே சொல்கிறதே வாழ்வென்றால் போராடும் போர்க்களமே. ஒவ்வொரு விடியலுமே சொல்கிறதே இரவானால் பகல் ஒன்று வந்திடுமே. நம்பிக்கை என்பது வேண்டும் நம் வாழ்வில். லட்சியம் நிச்சயம் வெல்லும் ஒரு நாளில். மனமே ஓ மனமே நீ மாறிவிடு. மலையோ அது பனியோ நீ மோதிவிடு. லா 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 la 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 la.
Awesome, great. Beautiful, Balajii. Really nice, very soulful voice you have. I mean, it's just amazing. I can just listen to you all day, even though I don't understand a word, but it's awesome.
You should do more programs like this and encourage all the singers and people who have a lot of talent. I see music, like Carmela was saying and earlier, music is a way to connect with people, and anything that you can do that helps others is a big help. I know you're running short of time. Do I have chance for one last song?
Actually, the next singer is waiting, and unfortunately, Facebook will cut us off at 8 hours.
No
So.
problem.
And
No
we
problem.
need some time for the wrap up at the end.
Understood.
So
the next song was
yeah.
going to be a dedication to all the musicians. It was a song about musicians and how they opened up in life and how life is pleasantful. But I'll just leave
Yeah.
it there and hope
For next time.
Yeah, for the next time. And thank you so much for providing me the opportunity, and really enjoyed listening to everybody. A big shout out to everybody who's performed today. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
Balajii, for
Thanks.
your time. It was amazing.
It's lovely.
Take care. Bye.
Take care, you too.
Bye.
Okay. He had a really nice voice. I could
So
not
much
understand.
talent.
Yeah, so much talent, absolutely. Okay, so our last singer of the day, and who is she? Ivy Roy. Welcome, Ivy. Hello, Ivy. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? You guys doing such awesome job. I've been seeing it intermittently, and hats off to you guys. 8 hours.
Yeah, we're here. We survived.
I know such phenomenal singers, such a noble cause. So beautiful. Yeah.
Fantastic. You're looking lovely, Ivy. I love the
Thank
pink
you so
color
much.
and the
Thank you.
earrings.
Oh, thank you. I'm on show.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
before you continue, Andy has joined us back, and Andy's asking how much so far, Megla and team. So let's just quickly take a look at our count over here and let's see how we're doing. I think we're still pretty far away from our target. Okay, so we are at $6,654, which is very far away from our target of 20,000, but you know, whatever we've collected is good. It's going to help some people. I also just want to quickly shout out and give thanks to some people who have donated. Vishal Raghav, Kevin, I think you've donated for somebody else, for one of your friends, I guess. And we've got Payman, who's donated as well. Quite a few people have donated anonymously. Daniel Perez, thank you so much for that. And yeah, the rest of them are anonymous. Awesome. Okay, so Ivy, let's get started.
Yes, yes. I'm really excited to be here. This is Ivy Roy. Good evening, good morning, good night. I mean, whatever, every part of the world, but a big namaste from India. And thank you so much for helping out. And I know they're short of time, so I just wanted to say one quick thing that, you know, in my life, I had gone rock bottom with, losing my parents, accidents, a lot of things happened. So I'm not going to go into this story, but all I want to say is either we give up or we go get a fight and come back. So I did not give up. That's what my dad said. I've come back and I'm here, happy, thriving, surviving, to the fact where I lost my voice, I couldn't sing, all that happened. But I'm so happy to be here. And so my smile, my music, and along with my spirituality is what I spread. And I would love to do that and would like to touch as many hearts as I can with my music. And with me today is my 15-year-old son who just finished his 10 boards in IB, Ravan Sen, aspiring musician, guitarist, songwriter, composer, and musician in his own right. So he also understands about sharing, and I'm proud to be his mom. And well, let's create music together. My first song is going to be Rafu and Hindi, Bollywood. A lot of people knows that. And what does that word Rafu means? Mending, repair. If we all repair a little, you know, then it's not one effort from one person, but everybody putting a little bit, like one coffee, if you don't have, doesn't matter. One chocolate, if you don't have, doesn't matter. We can donate here and somebody will get food to eat. And let's do that. With that, I'm starting my song, Rafu.
कैसे कैसे धागों से बुनी है ये दुनिया, हाँ कैसे कैसे धागों से बुनी है ये दुनिया, कभी धूप कभी बादलों की ये लड़ियाँ, कुछ तूने सी है मैंने की है रफू ये डोरियाँ, कुछ तूने सी है मैंने की है रफू ये डोरियाँ, कैसे कैसे धागों से बुनी है ये दुनिया, कभी धूप कभी बादलों की ये लड़ियाँ, कुछ तूने सी है मैंने की है रफू ये डोरियां कुछ तूने सी है मैंने की रफू ये डोरियां तेरी बनी राहें मेरी थी दीवारें तेरी बनी राहें मेरी थी दीवारें उन दीवारों पे ही मैंने लिख ली बहारें शाम हुई तू जो आया सो गई थी कलियां हाँ शाम हुई तू जो आया सो गई थी कलियां कुछ तूने सी है मैंने की रफू ये डोरियां कुछ तूने सी है मैंने की रफू ये डोरियां रे म पनि ध प म प ग म ध प ग म प ग म रे सा नि रे ग म प ग रे सा नि रे सा यूं सीते सीते मिलो ये बन गई कहानी यूं सीते सीते मिलो ये बन गई कहानी कुछ तेरे हाथों से कुछ मेरी जुबानी अब जो भी है ये आधा पौना है तो रंग रलियां हाँ जो भी है ये आधा पौना है तो रंग रलियां कुछ तूने सी है मैंने की रफू ये डोरियां कुछ तूने सी है मैंने की रफू ये डोरियां हाँ कैसे कैसे धागों से बुनी है ये दुनिया कभी धूप कभी बादलों की ये लड़ियां कुछ तूने सी है मैंने की रफू ये डोरियां कुछ तूने की है मैंने की रफू ये डोरियां
Thank you.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Beautiful. I am just amazed at all of the singers that we had today. I mean, it's just, we're just so blessed, Kevin and Mark. I'm speechless now.
And so different. I mean, nobody was like the same sound. It wasn't like we just sat and listened to, 15 or 17 of the same people. Everything was a different sort of tune, different spin on the whole thing. I think it's been great.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going on to the next song. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, great, great. So the music and the voice is coming out perfectly, right?
Yes.
So from here, I'm straight going to, I know lots of time, so I'm kind of cutting out some things and doing pep up, like kind of jazzy Bollywood. And so here's the song.
आँखों में सबराना आंसू तेरा एक मोती है बना चकर में जैसी सूरी ये चाहो सुहानी कैसी पहेली ऐसी कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी थामा हरों का इसको किसने हाँ ये तो बहता पानी कैसी हाँ कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी. It's like, what is this life? This life is all about a puzzle which we all need to solve. So yeah,
awesome. Beautiful.
So I think Ranan is going to say bye right now. And
bye. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. Rami saying, I love this song. So relaxed. I feel like I'm laying down on the windy beach with coconut drink. That's perfect, Rami. Yes. That's sort of the spirit of the song. Like, this life is, beautiful. All right. So let's just, Ivy's just adjusting some things there. And,
yes.
Okay.
All absolutely. Set? All set. And yes, now I'm with my app. So you can hear the Tanpura?
Yes.
Lovely. So this is a Sufi ghazal and Sufi song that we call, and so basically it's calling out supreme, that, it's celebration. I think there is somebody needs to feedback coming. So yeah, thank you. So, it is just celebrating. I'm a very optimistic person. I know you'll get you to your target. And people, come on, we can do this. We can do this. All of us can. And my son, my children, all of them, we are going to contribute. We are going to sing the joy because we know we can do it. And because in gratitude that we know that we can do it, I'm going to celebrate in gratitude for all of you who's here, who's been angels and is going to come forward. Believe me, one coffee if you don't have, and, give up one little thing, very, very little, makes a lot of difference. Believe me, I am a survivor to know everybody's little time, little this, little Xerox done here, little things done here. And today, here I am. So let's do it together. So, here we go. Kaga sab tan khaayo, o mora chun chun khaayo. Masri ye do nana nana mori nana mat khayo inme मिलन की आस इनमें मेरी पिया मिलन की मोसे नैना 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 मोसे नैना 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 मोसे नैना 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 मोसे नैना
मुझसे नैना 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 मुझसे नैना 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 मुझसे नैना 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 मुझसे नैना छाप तिलक सब छीनी रे मुझसे नैना मिलाएंगे छाप तिलक सब छीनी रे मुझसे नैना मिलाएंगे नैना मिलाएंगे नैना मिलाएंगे नैना मिलाएंगे नैना मिलाएंगे बगम कहती नीरे मुझसे नैना मिलाएंगे छाप तिलक सब छीनी रे मुझसे नैना मिलाएंगे प्रेम भटिका मधुआ पिलाएंगे प्रेम भटिका मधुआ पिलाएंगे मतवारी कर दी नीरे मुझसे नैना मिलाएंगे छाप तिलक सब छीनी रे मुझसे नैना मिलाएंगे खुसरू निजाम की बलि बलि जय है खुसरू निजाम की बलि बलि जय है हाँ बलि बलि जय है हाँ बलि बलि जय है खुसरू निजाम के बलि बलि जय है हाँ बलि बलि जय है मोहि सुहागन की नीरे मुझसे नैना मिलाएंगे छाप तिलक सब छीनी रे मुझसे नैना मिलाएंगे गगरि गगरि सा नी दा सा नी दा प म गरि सा म गरि सा म ग प म गरि सा चार चराग तेरे वर्ण हमेशा चार चराग तेरे वर्ण हमेशा पंजवा में बाणन आया भला झूले लालन पंजवा में बाणना पंजवा में बाणन आया भला झूले लालन सिंदरी दासे वरदा सखी शाहबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर शाहोदा शाह कलंदर मस्त कलंदर ओ लाल मेरी The Supreme doesn't have a name. We can call out Jesus, Krishna, Bhagwan, Allah, whatever. We can all just call out that the Supreme Power can do what we have no idea. So let's call out in our own way from wherever you are. With me. Come on, let's celebrate. पीरा वे तेरा पीर सबदाली लख बसदुल्ला जी दी नामे अली बेड़ा पार लगा झूले लालन हो नामे अली 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 गिरा दी नामे अली अली दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा दम दे अंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा दम दे अंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा दम दे अंदर मस्त कलंदर 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 ओ लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला झूले लालन ओ लाल मेरी Thank you so much.
Beautiful. I was singing with you. I was clapping and singing with you.
And I could feel the vibration.
Yeah. I was like, should I turn my camera on and show that I'm kind of clapping? But yeah.
Yes, it could happen.
Beautiful. Yeah, I should have done that. Beautiful. Awesome, Ivy. Well, Ivy, thank you so much for coming on today and performing live. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of time. We would have loved to loved for you to sing another song, but we're running out of time. And the problem only is that Facebook will cut us off at 8 hours. That's the only problem. Otherwise, we can go on.
I know.
Or at least I can go on.
Yes, we'll do another time. But yes, I'm just shouting out again. Please, please, please donate. The line will be on, and for a couple of weeks, right, Meghla, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, that's right. So the campaign is going to be active.
Yes.
Yes.
Great. That gives us a lot of time to keep donating little every day to, fill up and reach your target and more. It's not just reaching target and more. So thank you everyone for all those who donated and the ones who will donate, and thank you in advance to you too.
Thank you, Ivy.
Thank you, Ivy. Take care.
Thank you for your contribution.
Bye.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Okay, awesome. So now we've got about 10 minutes left, and I'm going to add just
Can
one
you ladies
to the
hear me?
stream. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
And we've got Dr. George and Vidhi and Sarah. Are you girls ready? So I'm also going to add Vidhi and Sarah, who are part of our team, who worked really hard to put this together. Vidhi, turn on your video. I think you're okay. There you are. Hi, Vidhi. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Dr. George. Just one. We did it. We did it. 8 hours. Yay. Awesome. Well, guys, we didn't really reach our target, but we, I think, have got quite a significant amount of money here. It's $6,855. That's our final count that we have over here. And thank you, Rami, Sensen, Celine donated just now. Carmela, thank you so much. She donated too. Dharmendra, N, somebody called N donated. Thank you so much. We really, really appreciate it. So what we want to do in the last 10 minutes or so is, first of all, in case we get disconnected and in case we're still going over, you can also join us on YouTube, because YouTube will allow us to go beyond 8 hours, but Facebook will cut us off at 8 hours exactly. So we'll still be live on YouTube if we have to continue beyond, a few minutes after 8 hours. So first of all, Dr. George and Jaswant, I'd like to give you the opportunity to say a few words, and we also have a really nice video that we want to show for all of our singers. So Dr. George, what would you like to say?
Yeah.
Is there anything that you'd...
Let me say thank you, a big thank you. You said we have not reached the target, but I would say we have exceeded the target, because we have so much of groundswell support from so many people. And I'm sure money will still be trickling in, because a few of them contacted me. They had difficulty in sending the money. So I think they'll be making a fresh attempt to send the money. So I hope that we'll be adding more to it. But more than anything else, the immense support that we have got from you, I would once again admire your tenacity. Your tenacity is your love for Deepalaya, and that's incredible. We would always look back on this event that will give us a lot of strength in-house for our programs. I would like to thank all of you on behalf of Deepalaya. Very big thank you, and we will remember this. We will cherish this event, and we will use this as a source of strength as we move along in our programs. And I'm sure that the goodwill that you have generated, now this whole thing will be on recording, will be available for people. Many more would be trickling in. They would be looking at it. So the trickle down effect will be there, and I believe that will be also very, very significant. So a big thank you, Vidhi, Sarah, Margaret, Kevin, Meghla, and of course I must thank Jaswant and the entire team from Deepalaya. And it's been my privilege to be a part of Deepalaya. Let me put a secret, less than a month old in this organization, though I had been associated with earlier also. It's an organization I admire, and I hope to do my bit for the prosperity of Deepalaya. Anything that you want us to do for the children, we are happy. That's what I said. The donors have the right to design a program and tell us to do this. And we would be happy to do this as long as it's for the children, the underprivileged population, and the underprivileged children in particular.
Awesome.
Thank you
So much.
A very big thank you to all of you. Immensely grateful to you. Immensely grateful. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, that's really good.
Jaswant, over to you.
Thank you, Meghna. So it is indeed a pleasure for me to represent Deepalaya at this impeccably designed and well-executed virtual charity singathon. COVID-19 has actually changed the way we meet, we talk, and we conduct events. While we certainly miss meeting each other personally, but for this pandemic, we would not have thought of conducting this virtual singathon, which connected people from various parts of the world, entertained them while supporting the underserved. On behalf of Deepalaya, I express my hearty gratitude to the singers who spared their time, used their talent for bringing harmony, peace, and good health for all of us, especially during this time of the pandemic, where almost everyone is grief struck for one reason or the other. I thank all of you for bringing smiles on the face of the underprivileged. May God bless you all abundantly. Meghla, we can never forget you. You have actually won our heart. Thank you so much for weaving the entire event together, inspiring and motivating everyone who contributed their time, energy, and donated for the cause. I express my gratitude to Kevin, Margaret, Vidhi, Sara, and the entire India sourcing network who have worked hard since this idea occurred to make this event a huge success. I must mention that the happiness and smiles that you all brought on our faces will always be remembered. I thank Dr. George John, our Chief Executive, for being a pillar of support for all of us and encouraging us to give our best always. I also thank my colleagues, Ms. Thankamani, Mr. Roy Bahuja, and Mr. Pradeep Chauhan for all their contribution in making this event a great success, and all who have been playing a role towards the back end. Thank you so much. Lastly, tons and tons of gratitude to those who have contributed to the cause and who will be doing that. I'm really short of words to express my feelings. It really means a lot to all of us. I would like to reiterate that the money raised during this event shall be used effectively, judiciously, and in a very transparent manner. We'll keep you informed by posting updates in the event page. It will also help us, all of us, to stay together, stay connected with a longer time. As a token of love, Deepalaya has decided to give certificates of appreciation for the singers and all of you. I would request Meghla to please show the certificates on the screen. We'll email the digital certificates to all of you. Personally, it was an amazing experience for me to listen to so many singers from throughout the world. Thank you, everyone. Thanks a lot. And please do take good care of yourself.
It's lovely. I'm muted, Megla.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. That was awesome. Now we are disconnected on Facebook, but we're still streaming on YouTube. There's some people who are still here with us on YouTube. So yeah, I just want to say, well, Margaret, Kevin, do you have any comments? Do you want to say anything before we sign off?
I'm just so glad it all sort of went well, as well as it could be. I mean, you know, StreamYard, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but.
Oh, Kevin, you're frozen.
But, you know, we did have I'm back again. I'm back.
Yeah.
Back
I think
again.
your computer is tired now, Kevin.
Yeah, you're back.
I think so. Yeah. Margaret, you speak for me then.
Yeah, no, look, I'd just like to say, well, thank you to Megla for putting all this together. And I mean, Jasmine, you've spent, and Dr. George, some time with us helping us get it organised. And our two girls, Viddy and Sarah, the amount of work you both have put in has been amazing. So thank you both very much as well. But the queen of organising, we wouldn't have been able to do it without her. That's all I can say.
Yay, round of applause for all of us.
And Megla.
Yeah. Vidhi, Sarah, how was the experience for you girls? Do you want to, say something? You've been watching since, I know, Sarah, you've been up since 5:30 a.m. You've been like watching and supporting us.
Yes. I've been there from the time it started and I enjoyed the show. It was amazing. This is an amazing experience. I will never forget this. This is something I'm doing for the first time. And Megla, really hats off to you, salute, because I don't know, I've not known anyone so closely as I know you, that you've taken this initiative to bring this. I mean, this is a big event and we've raised a good amount actually, even though we didn't meet the target, but this is a good amount. I'm sure it helps a lot of people there. So,
yeah.
For you.
Yay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
No, honestly, but we've all been, this has been a tough time for us, but for somebody to take the actual initiative and go ahead and do something like this, because it's not just about gathering people together, but it's also about getting people to, get their time, their energy invested in this, and then bringing it ahead and then, putting this entire thing to execution. It has been, a good journey. It has been a good experience for me as well. So thanks for bringing it ahead. Thanks for bringing it to action. And thanks for Deepalaya also, for helping out the people whom we couldn't reach, because there are a lot of people who want to go ahead and, support people, but they just don't have the right platform to do so. So thanks to you all also, and thanks to Megla, of course, the team. Yeah.
Fantastic. I think it was great team effort. All of us really pitched in, and Vidhi, Sarah, they were spamming all of the groups for our marketing initiatives. I hope, Vidhi, your Facebook account wasn't blocked because all of the spamming you were doing.
It was.
It was? Oops. Yes. Okay,
so
thank
I
you.
would like...
Yeah, go ahead.
So I wanted to mention, Megla, that I have learned a lot of you from, a lot of things from you today, to be very frank, the way we should organize an event like this. I was not aware of the StreamYard.com. It's a much convenient platform. We have done some virtual events, but we recorded it and then we put it live on the platforms like Facebook, etc. We did not do this kind of event. So it's a big learning experience for us also. And I just don't have words to thank you all. Thank you so much for being with us. And I have seen Megla working overnight. She was sitting sitting rehearsing with people, and that it's such a tremendous effort that you have actually put in into this event. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just locked myself. I just locked myself in the room. I told my son, don't bother me for 3 days. Come talk to me after Saturday.
Hello.
Hi. He's on the other window now.
Mike and Keith is tired.
Yes, he's got tired.
Now Dr. George's computer is tired too.
There we
go.
I think he
My,
lost the battery.
my
That's what I
laptop is worn
mentioned.
out. Yeah. But anyway,
Okay, awesome. So I'm gonna.
fantastic job, everyone.
Thank
Yes,
you.
really good job. Really good job.
Wonderful.
And to all those who are still watching, the campaign is still going to be active, so you can still share the link with your friends and go ahead and donate. It's going to be active until we say it's active, right, Jaswant?
Right. Yes, we are not going to close down.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. Awesome. Thanks, everyone, and take care. Bye-bye.
Lovely meeting you.
Bye-bye.
Okay, good to see you.
Yeah.
See you all soon. Take care.
Bye.